Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the second annual of our marathon from our hardcore All the Mods Didn't playthrough. How you guys doing today? I'm doing really good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I'm having a really great day. We are back, and I am super extraordinarily excited to relive the last 10 episodes from our hardcore playthrough. It has been one heck of a journey. We have been through death and back. We've killed so many different things. We have lived through some of the most horrendous stuff ever. We have built some great builds, and we have done some crazy stuff. And I am really excited to go and relive episodes 11 through 20 with you guys all over again. However, but before we jump into that, I want to say huge, massive, like I can't even describe to you how thankful I am for each and every one of you guys for coming out, doing the videos, supporting the channel, and supporting me as a content creator. And that is why I want to show you guys something. So at the end of episode 20, I did mention this, that I was planning on building something for you guys. For those of you who made it to the very end of the video, then you would know exactly what I'm talking about. For those of you who do not know what I'm talking about, I am so excited to show you guys a build that I love doing, because to me, this series is impossible without you. I mean it, 100%. Without you guys, there would be no reason to make these videos. I've said this before, I could be playing this on my own, just having fun. But the fact that you guys come out, support me, and then enjoy the videos while we're playing this together makes this entire experience worth it for me. So I wanted to do something for all of you who are coming out and supporting. And what I have done is I have made ourselves, I believe, this is the third or fourth rendition of the supporter monument. I hope you guys like spirals, because I absolutely love them. And I hope you guys love the build. So for me, I always like to do this. I love building some kind of monument, something to give back to all of you who take time out of your day to come hang out with me, to come support the content that I create. And I want to put you guys inside of the worlds that I am playing through. If you guys didn't know that, by the way, just about every single series that I've done on this channel, there's been some kind of monument giving you guys a placehold in the world itself. And again, if you didn't know this, just about at the end of every single series, there's always a world download where you guys can go and check out those worlds and then see that monument for yourself. Which, I mean, I've gone back through and I've seen a lot of different names and all the different people who've come out and just helped out when it comes to the series themselves. And I'm so grateful to all those people, because those people are like they're just like little pieces of the history of the Valentine channel. And I'm over the moon and just super grateful to each and every one of you guys. So I just wanted to give you guys some kind of placeholder. So if you guys didn't know, I love spirals. I have always been in love with spirals ever since Slipgator built the ribbon in Hermitcraft. I believe it was season 3 or 4. It was one of those two. It's been so long. For those of you who don't know who Slipgator is, I'll leave his link in the down there. Unfortunately, he doesn't make content anymore because he's living his dream, sailing the ocean seas in a speedboat. And I'm not joking. He really is. But ever since then, I have fallen in love with spirals, and I try to implement them in just about every single build that I do, except for this season. We've gone all technological. I know, we're still working on stuff over there, but I want to go ahead and show you guys the people that I've chosen so far for the supporter monument. If you guys would like to be a part of this monument, it's so easy to be a part of it. 100% all you need to do is comment on the videos. That unfortunately is the only way. Being subscribed and liking the videos, that helps out tremendously. 100%. And I'm not telling you not to do that. Please subscribe, please like the videos. But I can't see that stuff. Like I can see who's subbed to the channel sometimes. If you have it in your little bits to where I can see it, sometimes I can see it, sometimes I can't. I cannot see who likes the videos, but I can see who comments, and I can talk to you guys in the comment section. So all you have to do, comment on the videos. Comment on the videos every once in a while. Even if you just jump in to say hi. Literally, that's all you got to do. And then eventually, I plan on doing this every 10 episodes, adding more names to the monument. So far, I want to memorialize these 5 individuals for all of the comments, the suggestions, and you guys already know who's in the middle. 100% huge shout out and thank you to Armitage. Thank you so much for all the input. By the way, if you guys don't like, I just chose armors. So I did diamond armors and netherite for Armitage. If you guys, for those of you who actually got onto the monuments this time around, if you would like different armors, let me know in the comment section and I'll go ahead and change them out. I don't care what they are. Just let me know, even if you want the quantum armor. Eventually, we will make it. You won't get it right now. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to be able to make the quantum armor right now. But eventually, I could replace it with the quantum armor. So just let me know in the comment section. I'll just try to remember that for later. But for right now, I want to memorialize Armitage for all of your amazing input. Thank you so much. His link is in the down there. He does not make content anymore, but if you guys want to go sub and say I also want to say huge thank you to Dark Skull for all of your comments and well wishes, and thank you so much for being inputted into the comment section. You also have a name on one of my, yep, there he is. He's my pantalones. Huge thank you to Armin Arlette, my beautiful fiance. She has to be a part of it. She's almost in every single video giving me encouragement. She is my backbone. Thank you so much. I could not be doing this without you. So she's going to be a part of it. Better times, you made it. Congratulations. I know who this person is, but I wanted to give you a thank you as well. But thank you so much. These videos can't be done without you as well. And last but not least, we have Mason Leon. I put you in here because you gave me 2 comments that I thought was interesting. Number 1, you called me out because episode 1 is super grainy, which is so true because I keep forgetting to talk about it. When I started this series, I had been on a hiatus from YouTube for 6 years, something like that. And even before that, when we were doing the streaming, I completely deleted, well, I'd redone my computer like 4 times. And when I re-downloaded all of my softwares, let's go ahead and land before my jetpack just dies. When I reloaded or re-downloaded all the software, like the OBS and stuff like that, I didn't redo the settings. And the first episode is so grainy and I hated it, but I just loved the world. I fell in love with the world. I fell in love with the episode. So I just went with it and I totally forgot to talk about it. And then it's unfortunate because that episode has done so well on the channel, and I can only imagine how many people turned off of it just because it was grainy. It is what it is. But anywhoozle, thank you so much for that comment, along with telling me that you actually do love the series whenever you made it into it. So thank you so much. And thank you to all 5 of you for making this possible. Like I said, just because I have not picked you yet, doesn't mean you will not become a part of this monument. We have so many episodes to do. We're going to be doing at least 100, so you have plenty more opportunities to become part of this world. Every single one of you guys are important to me. You're important to this world, and thank you so much for all the support you guys have been showing on the series. I've had so much fun making it, and I hope you guys have a great time reliving episodes 11 through 20. We have a lot of stuff to do. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the episode of All the Mods 10. How you guys doing today? I'm doing really good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I'm having a really great day. You know, I paused there. I always like to imagine people answering that question. I know not everybody is having a great day, and some days I don't have great days either. But I can tell you, every day when I get a chance to sit down and just play some Minecraft with you guys, it just feels like all the stresses and worries that I have just kind of melt away, at least for a few hours, where I can just chill out, have some fun, and make content. So I'm having a really great day. We are back playing some more hardcore All the Mods 10, and I am super excited to get into today. But before we get started with that, I just want to say thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I seriously do. You guys, thank you guys. From the bottom of my heart, this series has been doing really well on the channel, and I'm so grateful for all the love and support you guys have been showing, and just welcome to all the new people in the community. Let me know if you guys are new. I know we've been having a lot of returning subscribers, we've been having a lot of new subscribers, and I'm just, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. So don't forget, if you like this video, don't forget to hit the like button, and if you're new, feel free to subscribe and check the description. We're on day 11, so if you guys want to go check out the playlist, it's down there. But yeah, today we've got stuff to do, because we were in the middle of a Twilight adventure, but some things have happened since last episode. If you guys didn't see it, we did a little compilation video of all episodes 1 through 10. I'll leave it in the description if you guys didn't check that out. But something happened at the very beginning of that. If you guys haven't seen it, you would have missed it. We got this thing. We got Captive's Dreams. A wandering villager just happened to spawn on our brand new base that's still in construction, by the way, so I'm not going to show it yet. It's got some work going on it, so I'm not going to show you guys it. But we got this bad boy. And from that video, I am still going to name this sword after one of you guys. So if you're interested in it, go to that video, leave a comment, make sure you're subscribed, and leave a like on the video. And I am going to choose somebody from that comment section to name this sword after. So that way you, yes you, can be this bad A sword and kill my foes for me, okay? So today, I want to go back to the Twilight Forest. I want to go back to Twilight Forest because we've got quite a few bosses to try to kill ourselves there. And I don't know exactly how many of them I'm going to be able to do just because I don't know how strong some of these are. But before we get into that, because I would like to at least get to, I don't know, maybe here-ish, maybe around here to where the Minotaur, the tiny Minotaur, mini Tartar. And before we get to the Hydra, because the Hydra sounds like it might be a little bit too much for me. Before we do that, I need new armor. My armor has been just getting destroyed, specifically my helmet and my boots. And I had a comment from our good old pal Armitage, and he told me to check out a new mod. And I wanted to see what it had to offer. So he told me, go check out this mod called Just Dire Things. Anybody ever heard about that mod? I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it before in my life. So I said to myself, self, what is Just Dire Things? Well, I was looking at it, and it might be one of the craziest mods I've ever seen. And there's been some crazy mods, let me tell you. So with this mod, you basically take goop. You take goop. I built the book, by the way. I started doing some research. You take goop, and you take goop, and you turn the goop, or you take the goop, and you add it to stuff, and it turns into new stuff. And this new stuff makes other cool things. So in order to make goop, this book reminds me of Botania, but I don't know if they're made by the same people who made Botania or if they just utilize the same book. But the gist of it is you take goop, you make this goop, and you add it to materials, and then you use the materials that are made from that to make cool items. What items can you make, you might be asking yourself? You can make tools, you can make armor, you can make a portal gun. I don't know what a portal gun's all about, but that sounds kind of cool. It looks like you can make a pocket generator. I was told to try to make this thing too. Apparently this thing can actually charge your stuff in your inventory for you. I don't know what these wands do, but they kind of look kind of cool. But what I'm interested in is these armor sets right here. And why do I want these armor sets, you might be asking yourself? Because they have some of the most broken abilities I've ever heard. Look at me. Look at me. It's broken what these things can do. I have never seen more broken stuff in my life. Have you ever heard of just having creative flight? You can just have creative flight. I know I basically have it with my jetpack right now, but it requires energy. I can just have a module that will let me fly for me. That's great. I want this. But you know what's even more crazier than that? A modular that keeps me from dying every 5 minutes. At least once every 5 minutes. It's like having a totem of undying, which, by the way, look at me. Can you get in close again? I wish I had a zoom button. I'm an idiot. Okay? I don't know how totems and undyings work. I could have died last episode. I had like 1.5 hearts when I was in that mansion. You need to be holding this thing for it to even work. I don't do these things, guys. I'm a little bit silly in Ned. I'm glad I know that now. Thank you for letting me know. But I could have died last episode. That would not have been cash money. But also, you can make a module called Phase. And what does that do? It lets you walk through walls. Why would you need this? But it's cool. You've got one that removes debuffs. You've got one that can shoot multiple arrows, which is, I mean, it's fine. You've got one that can protect you against time-altering effects. I don't know what that means, but you could just do this. And I want to start looking into that. I don't know what I need to do, but I'm going to find out. I want this stuff. Ugh. Make me goop. 9 goop. I need more goop. We need goop. There we go. The power of goop, I tell you. Let's see, did I get an achievement for that? Is this like am I going into chapter 3? Is goop part of chapter 3? Goop is part of chapter 3. I still need to finish chapter 1 and 2. All right, Mr. Goop. You want to make me some cool things? Are you gonna do your thing? Oh, it's doing something. Hold on. Mr. Enderman? Oh, he's zerping around. Okay, what do we need? So it needs, hold on, it needs rotten flesh, sugar, and that's it. Okay, if I right click this on you, is that enough? Are you full now? Did I just get an Easter egg? Who squirted the Easter egg onto me? I'll eat this though. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, it's gooping! Oh, the goop is gooping! Oh my god, it's gooping. Oh, it's gooping. Goop me, daddy. Give me the goop. How long are you gonna take? Oh! Oh! That was a scary noise, but that was cool. Okay, so now we've got raw ferrocore ore. Let's go ahead and zerp these guys out. I don't know how much you get out of each one. So we're able to get 13. Okay. That's cool. So now you're done. You're done for now. I don't think I need more than... I'm going to go ahead and let these guys go and then try to utilize that in order to do the next bit, because I believe this stuff is going to be able to make this set of armor, which I don't think is going to be enough for what I want. I want to go ahead and try to get into this one, maybe? Question mark? What do you need? So this one needs diamond blocks, and then the... Oh, it's doing its thing! It needs the third tier of the goop. So each goop does a different tier. So if we look at the book... Oop, there we go. Squirt that into me. Thank you very much. Okay, you goops, chill out for a second. Okay, so if I'm correct, let's grab the book. So we have basic goops. We have the Primogel goo. We have the Blaze Bloom goo, the Void Shimmer goo, and the Shadow Post goo. So this is tier 1. This one's tier 2. The tier 2 needs nether wart. I can get blaze rods. I don't know if I have nether wart. We'll have to go check. And then the next tier needs ender pearls. Oh, I don't have that. So we might only be able to go to tier 2. So that's not too bad. We're gonna have to go to the end pretty soon in order to get that next bit. So let's go see if I have nether wart. Nether? I don't have any nether wart. Okay, we're probably gonna have to take a trip to the nether real quick. But before we jump in there, I want to go ahead and upgrade these two guys and my new BA sword to netherite. And I believe I've got enough for it. So let's grab my nether scrap. I was also told by Armitage, much by the way, you can hammer the ancient debris like what we did with the aldermanium. So if we go to the hammer and then we just go ahead and whack this one real good, bam, we're able to double up our netherite ores. So now we can do this and we can do netherite. Oh, boom, bam, give me it. Thank you. So now we've got 4 of those plus the one I had, and we should just be able to squirt these guys. Where's my squirter? Oh, there he is. Okay, I got to squirt you into you. So let's grab this, and we go bam. We leave those in there. And now, congratulations, Armitage, you are now netherite. Congratulations, Dart Skulls, you are now also netherite. Congratulations to the unnamed sword. Eventually, you will also be netherite. Look at us. We are covering ourselves in netherite. Woo! Look at us. We look great. And our protection has gotten even better. Sweet. Okay, so I'm going to leave these guys in here for now. And I wonder... how do I just have to smelt you? Is that like a smeltable job? Okay, so that is just a smeltable job. Let's go to the nether real quick and see if I can find some nether wart. I'll definitely say this. Flying around the nether is not nearly as scary as it used to be just because I can just fly around. But it is still incredibly eerie. Also, I wonder, now that I found one of these things, are you guys peeved? Because I don't have, well, I do have this thing now, which keeps, which is supposed to keep the piglins from hating me. It looks like it's working, which is always a good thing. Are you guys gonna be peeved if I try to loot your stuff? I also have, what is that, by the way? What is this? That looks weird. I don't know if that's some kind of weird magical potion effect that they have, but that's kind of strange looking. Don't mind me, just want to check your chests. Oh, they're peeved! Ah! Let's see. Hello. Oh, you guys have bows now? That's cool. I didn't know they gave wither skeletons bows. Hopefully they'll drop some skulls. I know I don't really need any right now, but I will definitely take them if they drop them. Ooh, Witherbone. I think this is what I wanted. Because I believe there are ways of getting extra hearts, but you need a Witherbone. Yes. Perfect. I want to find more of these, because I'd like to get as many of these Witherbones as I can, because I believe each one of those heart canisters gives you an extra heart. Rage gloves. I'll take that. I don't know what those do. Someone's peeved. I can hear them peeving off below me. For average 3 charges. What does this one do? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of text. I'll read that later. That thing looks like a boss if I've ever seen one before, and I honestly do not want to find out what it does. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like super danger zone. I played enough Dark Souls to know when I'm being lured into something, and I don't want to mess with it. I didn't know the Wither Skeletons fought the pigmen. That's interesting. I wonder if there's something to do with the lore there. Oh, I'm staring at it. Oh, netherwort. There we go. I was just kind of destroying this ruined portal, and look at this, netherwort. This is what I needed. Thank you. And I guess now I can go back home. If I can figure out which way home is. I'm finding a lot of cool stuff here, by the way. Killing a few of the Wither Skeletons. I'm trying to get as many of these Wither Bones as I can, because I'd like to make some of those heart canisters. This place is kind of creepy. Is this a nether village? Hello? Oh my goodness, it's part of the lore. Oh, they're fighting. Holy crap, they're fighting. Oh my god, and they died. All of them did. Are you guys just gonna, you guys just want to peeve off? Wait, do you guys hate me? Why do you guys hate me? I didn't do anything. Are you gonna spawn the Death Knight? I don't, oh, it's doing something. It did something. You look really strange. Oh, 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 he's doing things. Can you fly? I kind of want to see if it can touch me. How do I, can I hurt you? Ooh. Oh, 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 they're fighting. Big fight. Ancient Knight. He doesn't look super strong. Ooh, he takes lots of damage though. Oh, this is not, oh, I don't think you're not like, oh, are you gonna fall off in the lava? You can't get me. Having a jetpack might be the most broken thing ever, but he takes 4 hearts of damage. That's crazy sauce. And we're home. Welcome home. Hi, Stevens. We gotta sleep. Get rid of the night. But we have a huge load of things to look at. We've got just a ton of items that I was able to pick up while I was there. So we got a couple different necklaces. We got an entire backpack full of stuff. I gotta go through all this. Holy crap. Okay, next level goop. So if we go to the goo, we should be able to make the blazing bloom goo now. Oh, I need blaze powder. Hold on, where's my blaze rods? There we go. So we'll do a couple of these. I think I'm just gonna make 2 of them. I think that'll be plenty because I made a whole bunch of the other ones earlier and I didn't really need all of them. And I believe this goo needs gold blocks. So we'll do 8 gold blocks and we're gonna go take our goo. We're gonna squirt our goo down right over here. So let's just put it, so we got those guys there. We'll put one there and then we'll put one there. And then we'll just squirt the goo. We'll put these down. Okay, so it needs netherwort and blaze powder. So let's go grab some more netherwort. We'll squirt these guys down here. And then, yeah, I don't have any netherwort on me. So we'll go grab some more. Okay, good. So we'll grab some more netherwort. Thank you. And the goo, if we feed it, we'll start to feed on the gold. Boom. And a boom. Become gooified. So while we're waiting for these guys to become gooified in their Z fighting, I want to show you guys exactly what these things do. So each tier, you're able to put on different augments for it. So like this blaze gold helmet can have mind fog and then superfly. And then this one can have invincibility and extinguish. This one can have run speed, walk speed, and swim speed. And then these can have step boost, jump boost, and ground stomp. But then as we level it up, this one can get more, including night vision, which is something I'm really excited for. And then like this one, you can get elytra, so you can have an elytra flight and not create a flight. And like these guys can have decoy, whatever decoy is. And this one, which is the one I really want to get to today, which unfortunately we can't because we haven't been to the end, gives you negate fall damage, which is gonna be amazing. And then eventually, once we get to the top tiered ones, which requires us to make the this kind of template, and then you have to actually make this kind of goo, which requires this kind of goo, this kind of alloy, but that requires netherite blocks, and then the shadow pulse goo, which requires these things that come from our ancient city, which we should be able to get these two just fine, and then the silk just fine. I'm not 100% sure how to get the echo shards yet, but I'll do some research on it. But before we can even get to this, well, we'll have to make that the third tier, which requires that one kind of goo, which is this goo, which requires dragon's breath. So we'll have to actually go to the end in order to get this version of the goo. So we might have to take a trip to the end next episode and kill the dragon. Let me know in the comment section if you guys would be hyped for that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. And thank you. And then I believe I just have to smelt these guys. Blaze gold. Blaze gold. Did I already have some blaze gold? I feel like I've seen this ingot somewhere before. And then we got this one. These are all done. You're still going. Did I already have blaze gold? I feel like I've seen blaze gold before. I've got blaze gold ingot. Blaze gold ingot. Two totally different ingots. Okay. Who would have thunk it? All right, so now I have got the blaze gold ingots and the ferrocore ingots, so I can utilize these guys to make other blocks in this mod pack. I'm not gonna be using them to make the armor just because I really don't need to. I was hoping that I could get to this tier today, but unfortunately, just because we have to go to the end, we cannot do that one yet today. And these guys just aren't as good as the osmium ones, because these guys, this one gives me 4 armor, which is crazy for osmium, and compared to this one, which would only give me 2, and like this gives me 3 armor toughness and knockback resistance. So I want to keep this armor set, but I would like to utilize these guys to make something. I want to see if what this portal gun does. I just want to see it. There's no way they made a portal gun that works like the actual portal guns, right? That's just not a thing. Oh, it looks kind of cool though. All right, so let's charge this thing. And then how does this work? Oh, okay. Crazy Z fighting, but that looks cool. Okay. I'm assuming, does it, so if I put a portal, can I put another one there? Oh, is it still over there? That's cool. Sweet. Okay, no. You know, you guys know what I have to try. You know what I have to try. Whee! Okay, good. I'm just glad I didn't get like accumulated fall damage from that, because it'd been kind of cool. That would have sucked. But that was kind of cool. Okay, well, that is dope. If it wasn't for we already have waystones, this would be super cool. I like that. I like that a lot. It's almost better than wavestones because I just kind of have, it could be part of the environment. The Z fighting kind of stinks, but still, cool. We have a portal gun now. And the last thing I want to make before we go back to the Twilight is I want to see if I can make these heart canisters. So in order to make the heart canister, you need this guy, which I believe I can make 7 because I had 7 bones. So we need those. And then I need the miniature hearts, which I already have. I need to make these. Oh, I don't have any apples. Can you just make apples? Is that like an option? Or do I have to go cut down trees? I gotta go cut down trees. Bam! Blazing gold axe. See, I told you there's a reason why I wanted this, because I want to see if I can get that tree feller. How do I do the tree feller? Tree feller. How do we make this? Okay, that's easy. Let's make these. Do I have any sticks? I don't have any sticks. Let's go ahead and make this. Go bam. We'll just stick those in there. Make the axes. And then we need this guy. And then tree feller. So how do I put this onto there? I think I need an anvil. Is it? No. I think I need this. Is it you? Yes. Okay. So now we've got tree feller. Bam. So if I'm correct, this guy should just cut this tree down over here in one swing. It worked! Sweet! It's got 1300 durability. It took 100 durability off that. That's not bad. I wonder if I could put efficiency on this guy. Or, I wonder, I talked about this last episode. Is there an auto smelter? It is an auto smelter. So I can turn it into where it automatically turns it straight into charcoal. That's so useful because I need a ton of charcoal. How do I make the auto smelter? Bam, smelter. Okay, so now if I put this in here, bam. So I got an auto smelter. Let's sleep. And ladies and gentlemen, we're back to the Twilight Forest. There is no way in the world that this works. There's just no way. I wonder how long. It doesn't look like it's going to take incredibly long, but there's no way that this is going to turn this entire tree into charcoal. If it does, I might get it all over my desk. I need to know. Oh, okay, so it didn't do the whole thing. I wonder how much it does. Does it do only like 100 blocks at a time? Or maybe it cut itself off. But why would you do that? Just do the whole tree. Oh, it might. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see the outline. So it might have a cutoff because it's not like the highest tiered one. Maybe, question mark? But still, that's great. So I can turn a whole bunch of stuff into charcoal really fast. And I do need this charcoal. Sweet. So it turns out apples are actually really rare. I went through this entire pickaxe almost, or this entire axe almost, and got all this charcoal cutting down trees, and I got 6 apples. 6 apples, and I was going through apple trees. That's crazy. So, well, you can only do 6 of these, and I don't even know if I even have enough. How many diamonds do I have? I have 6 diamonds left, so I think I can only do 3. So we go and look up canisters or heart canisters. We should be able to do this and then this, and I think we can do 3 of these. Yes. And then, bam, 1, 2, 3. Now, how do these work? Do I just use them? No. I believe, do I put them in the necklace? I think there's a necklace here somewhere. So heart amulet, 0 total, soul amulet. How do I do the heart amulet? Oh, that's pretty simple. So let's grab this, and then I need glass. Is that just string? Bam. Should just be this, right? Heart amulet, bam. Got that one. Now, here's my question. How do I open it? Right click to open. Sweet. I stick these in here. Now, do I have to put it in an... Oh, it does go down here. Sweet. I was afraid I was going to have to take this guy off. But now I've got 3 extra hearts. Sweet. Nailed it. Aced it. Can't be stopped. And I believe... Hold on real quick. This guy can hold 10 of them? I believe you can hold 10 in each one of these slots, and each one of them gives you 10 more hearts. So it shouldn't be super difficult to make more of these. I just need to get more diamonds in order to get these relic apples. These guys are going to be a little bit more difficult. I have to go back to the Nether Fortress to get, I think I need 4 more bones. I've got a ton of these miniature red hearts just because I've been getting them by killing mobs. Now, these are a bit harder to do because you need enchanted golden apples along with the regular red heart canisters and then the miniature yellow hearts. And I believe you only get these from killing certain bosses. And then so forth and so forth. Like these require, oh my god, they require nether stars. And then these guys require, oh my lord, oh my lord. Yeah, so each one of these will give you an extra heart. And I believe you could get up to 50 extra hearts maybe? Is that what the soul canister does? I don't know. But now, we're a bit more BA now. Sweet. Okay, now we're cooking. I've got myself 7 more hearts. Also, while I was out mining, because I needed to get diamonds, I ended up getting something that was really interesting. It's called a enchanted tablet of home, and this guy can teleport you to your last respawn point. Super useful. It's got a 5-minute cooldown though. So we have 1 teleport back home at any time that we ever need. So that's awesome. One more thing I want to do right before we leave. I seen that I have a Smite 5 book. And believe it or not, you could stick it on here. So I've got Sharpness 5, Smite 5, Looting 4, Unbreaking 5, Mending, and Capture 5. Time to go kill ourselves some people. I gotta kill... Let's see, what are we gonna kill today? I think we're gonna kill a necromancer and a couple other things in here. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Hello? Mr. Lich! I can smell your fear. Can I just kind of tunnel in through here? Is that an option? There's no way. There's no way that like that's actually an option. Am I actually about to just cheese through this? Let's see, how much roof you got, buddy? How much roof is there? Holy crap, that's a lot of roof. Where's the entrance? Mr. Lich! Hello, Mr. Lich! How's it going? Now, I don't remember how to beat this thing. It's been quite a while. I think it has something to do with... Oh, is that a book? Are you just like a floating book of amazingness? Holy crap. Okay. I think, if I remember correctly, it has something to do with those orbs. I don't think I can damage it yet. Okay. Let me think. This looks like something I've seen at a Zelda. So if I knock these back... Ooh, I think I figured it out. So if I knock... Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, don't hurt me. Hold on. Let me just eat this regen real quick. Oh, okay. And then eat some steak. Let's see. Shoot him at me. Okay, so those are all explosive ones. I need to hit the ones that look like ender pearls back at him. Yes, now he's got 3 shields. Okay, come on, throw another one. Oh, those are fire. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I love this. Got him. Nailed it, ace that can't be stopped. Oh, you're gonna summon things now, are you? Nope, you've got nothing on me. I am too powerful for the Lich. What's it doing? Is that danger zone? Should I be worried? Are you gonna explode? Oh, okay, there we go. It gave me the chest. Sweet. That was easy. Holy crap, wait a minute. Enchanted voodoo. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's you. You're still alive. It's a death tome. Are you gonna kill me if I kill you? No. Good. That would have been really bad. Give me a book and quill, though. I got some paintings. Is that a warden? But it gave me... Wait a minute. Hold on. So we've got a I can't read. Of a familiar. Combine in inventory. Contains the spirit of a creature. Skull Druid. Right click on a gravestone to bring back to life. Interesting. Wait. Does this give me like a companion? That'd be kind of cool. And then Enchanted Voodoo Doll Puppet. Combine in inventory. Allows you to prevent certain types of death. Water protection, light protection. This puppet is active. 50% chance of not removing protection. Interesting. Holy crap. Okay, what do we got in here? So we got the trophy. We got some ender pearls. He gave us the Scepter of Fortification. All right. And then we've got random bits of armor that I don't... I mean, you know what? Bring them with me. You know why? Because you can take these enchantments off. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that. Holy crap. We've got tons of enchantment books. I've been leaving behind most of the armor that I find. Profit! How could I forget about profit? Okay, so we've got the scepter. What do you do? Oh, it gives me shields. And it's got 9 charges worth. That's cool. I wonder how much damage these things can protect. So is it 1 hit per? Interesting. So basically I get, what is that? 4 or 5 free shots not to take damage? Sweet. Hold on. That was too easy. Let's go see if we can kill ourselves another Lich. I believe there are, can I get out of here? Is that like an option that I can do right now? Can I just squirt out of here? Squirting. There we go. I'm squirting. Okay. Don't repeat that. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there are 3 different scepters. Let me look. There should be in my quest book for the Twilight Forest. There is 4 different scepters. So there's a scepter of fortification, scepter, a zombie scepter, a scepter of twilight, and then a scepter of life draining. So I'll take these. Thank you very much. But I would like to see if I can get the other scepters too. Let's see. I've got one there. I've got another one down here. All right, Lich Tower number 2. He should be in here. And I believe if I just kind of poke in through here. Mr. Lich, is everything okay? Hi, buddy. How are you doing today? So I've come to kill you, but don't worry. It's only gonna hurt a lot, actually. You gonna squirt me some things? There we go. Let me eat a little bit. Let me eat some steak. Now, wait a minute. Is that... is that a... What is that? Is that a Nino cat? That's cute. I didn't realize they put so many different paintings in this mod pack, but that's kind of cute. I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of want to put that in our base. I have no use for it, but still, it's kind of cool. All right, he's got on the 1 more shield. Give me some ender pearls. There we go, and die! Take my awesome sword! Holy crap, the unnamed sword is overpowered, and I love it to death. Are you kidding me? Did you see how quickly he died? Okay, let's see. We got more ender pearls. He gave me, ooh, the zombie scepter. Okay. Mr. Zombie Scepter. He's also dropping these too. Let's see, Enhanced Scroll of Charge, Enhanced Scroll of Frost Resistance, and then Enhanced Scroll of Magic Find. I'll take the extra trophy. And then the Zombie Scepter. So what do you do, Mr. Zombie Scepter? Oh, a loyal zombie. It allows me to summon a zombie. That's cool, and he's got Strength too. He seems pretty strong. Where are you going, Mr. Loyal Zombie? Are you gonna go kill something for me? I'm actually good. I don't need you to kill anything for me for right now. But I would like to profit off of these. Fire Protection 3 and Blessing 3. So let's squirt some of these in there. Thank you very much. And then we've got Raw Ironwood. Okay, don't really need that, but that's cool. We're also getting these miniature red hearts, or miniature yellow hearts. All right, let's go kill another one. All right, Lich Tower number 3. Who's want some of this? Hello, Mr. Lich. You gonna fire some stuff at me? There we go. That was easy. You know what? Let's just turn this thing on. Why not? I definitely want to keep these things charged, so I will like to get multiples of them. So, or maybe there's a way to charge them. I don't know if that's actually an option or not. Death Lemur. Take my sword! Oh, he healed himself. Hello, I didn't know you could do that. Look at you go, buddy. You're lasting longer than the other ones. But not long enough. Death Lemur, die Lich. Okay, let's see. Are you gonna give me a new scepter? Ew, it gave me the Scepter of the Twilight. Okay. And then I'll take these Ender Pearls. I don't need all these paintings, good lord. Restoration 3. I got Gemstones of Familiars, Essence of Dead. We'll keep the Trophy Head. I don't know if I actually need these or not. I'll keep those. Then we got Protection 3, Mana Regeneration 3, and Protection 3, Protection... Ooh, Projectile Protection too. I also got another Voodoo Doll. Sweet. Now, what do you do? Do I fire scepters? Oh, so this allows me to actually fire off the cool things that he's able to do. I don't know how much damage these things do. Hey, mister, are there any bad guys down here who wants to test this out for me? Oh, they got cave spiders. I'm glad I didn't have to go up this thing normally. Holy crap. Die! Take my sword! Let me know in the comment section if there's actually a way to recharge these things, because this guy seems kind of cool. I don't know the range on it, if it's better than actually using a bow, but it's kind of dope. Come here! Take the sword! There we go. That was easy. Give me the final scepter. Please. Pretty please. I need the achievement. Ah, I got another Twilight. I give up. I'll probably look for it off screen. I definitely need to. I might end up coming back later. Ooh, Respiration 3 and Protection 4. Definitely want to keep those. Look how many scepters we've got. We've got 4 fortifications, 2 zombies, now 2 Twilights. I've got 5 miniature hearts. We've gone through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've gone through 10 of these suckers. And you know what? That's going to be it for today's episode, guys. I hope you guys had fun today, because I had a ton of fun today. We were able to kill a bunch of liches, and I'm going to keep going to see if I can find that final scepter. Really, the only reason I wanted is to get the achievement, because I need to be able to complete all of this to kind of go through and get all the achievements and stuff like that. But I don't think it's really, I don't really think it's going to be giving me any kind of advantage over anything. But we're kind of BA now with this awesome sword. Look at this thing. Oh, but don't forget to post any questions, comments, or smart marks in the comment section down there. I'll have it for me, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. And of all of you guys, have a great and wonderful rest of your day. I think this one's going to be a long one. Next episode, we might go to the end. We shall see. Okay, here we go. Ooh! Oh, 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 they changed the fight. Okay, all right. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Have I made a big mistake? Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of All the Mods 10. How you guys doing today? I'm doing really good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I'm having a really great day. We are back for day number 12 of our 100-day challenge, and I am super duper ultra mega duper double deluxe excited to get into today's episode, guys, because today we are... Come here, close. Come here a little closer.
We're super close right now. How you guys doing? I'm doing so good. You know why?
Because we're going to be fighting an Ender Dragon today. We're going to be finally completing Minecraft, quote unquote. You don't really run Minecraft, but we're going to be going to the end today. I am ready. I feel like we're there. I think we're there to that point where we're actually starting to get a little bit overpowered for where we are in the actual game. So I know that's probably a death sentence considering we are on hardcore, but if you haven't noticed it already, check out our hearts. Our heart situation is kind of wonky right now because if you remember in last episode, we built this thing. Check this out. We have a heart amulet, right? And since then, I have added more red hearts and I have 5 yellow hearts in this thing. So now we have 15 extra hearts to our name, which is absolutely double ultra super mega deluxe amazeballs because now we have so much health and it's great. And it's Gucci. It's super Gucci. But before we get into that, I just want to say thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I am super excited to get into today's episode. But don't forget, want to help out this small channel, want to help out me as a small content creator, hit that like button. And if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe. It's free. It's a little button down there. And check the playlist if you guys want to get caught up on the series. But now, today, we have to get started on doing some stuff and things. We have to get some ender eyes and we have to get some ender eyes. And oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys this. Bam! Check this out. I utilized some of those books that we got and that little clip at the beginning of the episode. And now this sword has gotten even stronger. I'm not naming it yet because technically when I'm recording this, that montage video, the marathon video hasn't gone up yet because it's still processing. It's like a 5-hour long video and YouTube takes like 10 hours to process that sucker. But eventually we're gonna name this guy. But let's go ahead and grab ourselves some ender eyes. 13, that might be enough to do what I want to do. I don't know how far away this thing's actually going to be, but it shouldn't be like super difficult to find considering we can fly. I'm also not like, I'm going to tell you, I'm not worried. Look at me. Can we I'm not worried of this thing. Famous last words. I have absolutely no idea if they have updated the Ender Dragon for this mod pack or maybe like the refights, because I know you can refight the Ender Dragon. I don't know if those are going to be more difficult, but I'm not worried. And I also don't think, it's mostly because I can fly, but I don't know how many I'm going to need. I shouldn't need too many to find this thing. It should be relatively simple because I can fly. But okay, so we've got Eyes of Ender. We've got our Totem of Undying just in case, super just in case. I grabbed these scepters too. Never got the last one. So I don't think I really need it. Everything looks to be pretty good. I got food. I think, hold on. I need to grab some bottles. Let's grab some bottles because I need to get Dragon's Breath while I'm there. I think I have some glass. Oh, bam! 36 bottles. That should be plenty. We can grab some Dragon's Breath while we're there. And I believe you can get Ender Air, probably, maybe. Don't quote me on that one. Okay, that should be all I need. I'm gonna sleep it up and then we're gonna see if we can find this place. Bam and bam. Make sure we get all these kind of clicked off. Wait a minute, you're gonna give me a template because I got a template? Oh, you gave me some diamonds for that. You gave me some nether scrap for that one. Yes, I did find a deep dark. I'm not gonna summon a wither. Yeah, we gotta find the end here because I've got the Eyes of Ender. So we'll be able to complete through all of this stuff. Kill the warden. I'm not gonna be fighting a warden anytime soon until I can get my netherite completely finished and or get the next BA armor, which is the one I would hopefully be able to start working on next episode. I've got so many things I want to do, by the way. There's so many things on our total list and oh, my sticky keys. I'm surprised it's taking that long for that to happen. I shift so much, it's weird. But I've got so many stuff on my total list, man. I don't know which ones to do first. I'm just trying to crank them out as many as I can. As many as I can in these episodes without making them like hour-long episodes. Would you guys be interested in an hour-long episode? Honestly, we could do one of those every once in a while, but who knows? Anywho, let's get the traveling. Let's see if we can find this place. All right, Mr. I, which way are we going? It looks like we're going this way. Well, my plan is I'm just going to go off in a direction for a good amount of time, throw it again, and see where it goes from there. If we have to turn around, I'll turn around, but this shouldn't take that long. I haven't actually gone this far yet, so I'm still looking for a desert. I need to find a desert so we can get lots of sand, because I want lots of glass. Bro Taco, what you doing out here? Are you a wandering trader? Bro, what are you doing out here? What you got for sale? You ain't got jack. Where's all the good trades? Your brothers and sisters got way better trades than you. I'm sorry about that, bud. All right, well, which way are we going? Oh, I gotta turn around. Oh, we passed it. Oh, I think we found it. Oh yeah, it's right here. Sweet. All right, let's go ahead and dig down. Is it turning nighttime or is it just raining? I think it's just raining. Okay, let's go ahead and dig down and see if we can run into this thing. And I think I know a trick. If I do this, I believe, let's go ahead and just put that in my offhand. I believe it'll then convert my map to the cave version. I should be able to see it the closer we get to it. Oh, well, the further down we go. Yeah, because if I don't have that above me, then it still thinks I'm outside. So it should hopefully pop up on my map. I think I see it. Oh, I think I see it. Nope. If you look there, there are some lights right there in front of me, and I believe that's gonna be it. Oh, what is that? Hello. Excuse me? What is this? What is this? Railway. What a weird... What? That's strange. Oh, okay. Hello, guys. You're not who I wanted to see. I should have brought myself a mega torch. I guess I could still keep going down. I don't know if that's it or not, or if that's this really weird looking structure. Oh, found it. What is this? Oh my god. Dude, this is so cool. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh my god, they updated this. Dude, this is sick. Okay. Wow, they got cool little dragon banners and a wither banner. All right, let's do some exploration. Excuse me, zombie. If you guys didn't know this, by the way, my sword is now a one-shot to zombies, which is always cash money. So eventually we will have to fight like other things that are undead, aka like the wither. And I wonder how fast. That was weird. I wonder how fast I'll be able to kill a wither. Hold on, let's go ahead and go back. And you're dead. I think those purple things are the, what's it called? The decrepitude. I can't read, by the way, if you guys didn't know that. But I think that's the decrepitude causing them to where they take damage over time. So it reduces the health of enemies hit by a percentage over time. So they actually take tick damage because of my enchantment. What is this? Roller skates. Don't really need any of these. What's that? I already have that one. I don't need that. I've been slowly collecting all the different... I already have that one too. I believe I do. Just so... Oh, I didn't have that one. Okay. I guess I never picked that one up. I keep trying to get as many of the artifacts as I can because I do need those for the achievements, but most of them I don't really want. All right. This is cool. This fortress is a lot better than the vanilla one. Okay. Hello? Anybody there? Hello? Hello? This is cool looking. Oh, well, that goes nowhere. What's behind this door? Can I break through that? I don't want to destroy the topography. Ooh, what's this? Rare scroll, ender, rare scroll, or magic missile scroll, counter scroll. Oh, I want that. I'll take that too. I've been trying to pick up more of these scrolls too. I just don't know what to do with all of them. What's up here? Did I find a library? Hello. Anything in here? Nope. Guess no one's got anything to say. Dead zombie. Hello? Is there anybody around that knows where the portal's at? Friend or foes? I can hear foes. Hello? I see something strange on the map. Friend or foes? I can't tell if that's above or below me, but if you look, there's lava right there, and that might be it, if I can figure out how to get to it. Friend or foe? This is where I was. I think it's above me. I bet you it is. Are these knights? Dude, that's sick! It's got a sword, a shield, and oh my god, that's cool. Hello, what's in you? Jellyfish. I think I have that one too. Yeah, already had that one. Okay, we'll leave that there. We'll leave these. We'll just squirt all these in there for now. Squirt, 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 squirt. And I'll keep you squirt. No, perfect. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here we go. We're finding things. I love staircases. Hello. Wow. Dude, that is so cool. I need to remember that. If I ever... Oh, okay. I think a zombie's breaking down a door. If I ever build like a castle, I want to put stuff like that in it. Okay, this led nowhere. That's wonderful. That's just great. All right, let's head back down. Let's actually go up a little bit more. Hello? Dude! What's up, my friend? What's up, friend? Ooh. Oh my god, they've got an infirmary. Aqua Walker. Do I have this one? Yes, I do have that one. That's kind of cool, though. Looks cool. You? Ooh. Sapphire. Some random ingots. I'll take those. I always like to have ender pearls. Who's taking tick damage? I'll take this. Ooh, a drowned bell? I don't know if I have that. Silver ring. I know I don't have that. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Do I? I've already learned that, so I don't need that. Don't want that. Ooh. Nope. I thought that was diamond. These are... I don't know. Ooh, I don't have that one yet. Warp drive. What is that? Hold on. What are you? Warp drive. Allows a rugbear to teleport their body over short distances. Excuse me? Okay. Let's hold on to that one. I'll look into that later. I'll take that. Wait, I don't have that one either. Shadow glaive. That's a charm. A mysteriously forged... Can't read that word. If it's tempered favorite, neither horde nor legion will stand the onslaught of 1,000 blades. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and learn that one. That sounds really cool. Dealing damage has a 7% chance to trigger a projectile that bounces chaotically between nearby targets within 16 blocks. Dude, that sounds dope. What is that? It's a charm. Can I just put that on there? Is that like a thing? I can! Let's go. Hold on. I know we're getting distracted, but I want to re-roll this. 2. Can I get anything better than 2.5 without losing all of my levels? There's a 3. I'm going to stick with 3 for now. 7% chance, 4 times 17. That's fine. I'll probably re-roll that more when I actually feel like I'm not wasting all my levels. Okay. You, fire affinity, don't really want that. I'll take the iron though. Thank you so much. Now we just got to find the portal. Oh my lord. This is cool looking. Hello, Mr. Spider. Sorry, Mr. Spider. Wow. What a crazy place. I'm stuck. Can I get out of this, please? Thank you. Wow, this is cool looking. It's like a little dining hall. Holy crap. The fortress in this mod pack is wild. Oh my god, they have their own ruined portal here. That's cool. The lore. I want to know about the lore, man. I'll take these. I'll take these. I'll take that. I already have one of these, but I'll take another one because why not? I'll take these. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. The lore. I wonder where this would go. I wonder if it goes to anywhere, like special. That'd be kind of cool. I'm taking this diamond though. You know what? I'm taking all these ores. As I'm going through this place, I'm trying everything I can not to break anything just because of how cool this place is. Like, I think it would be just a rad idea to go through... Oh my goodness, is this a grave? You're kidding me. Imagine. Okay. Alright, maybe it is a grave. And that was the dude. Imagine the lore behind this. Like, this could be a fallen, like, soldier or something. That's so cool. Oh, we found it. Oh my god, look at this. Is that the silverfish spawner? Goodbye, silverfish spawner. It is completely barren. I did not bring enough eyes. I didn't realize I was going to need all of them, but I can always go back and get more. But look at this place. This is so cool. Oh, wow. This mod pack did such a good job with this. That is crazy. This is a 10 out of 10. Holy crap. Alright, ladies and gentle peeps. Enough stalling. I grabbed my Scepters of Twilight just in case I need to kill things from range, but I've got my sword, and I've got some extra food. I've got a totem. I'm going to keep it in my offhand. I've got 4 extra just in case I need them. And I think that's realistically all I need. So we're going to go bam, 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 boom, bomb, boom. And then boom, bam, here we go. There it is. There's the end portal in all of its glory. So I have my teleporter's tablet. If anything bad happens, I can get out at least one time. This was my last wavestone, so it might be a little bit dodgy. But ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can finish Minecraft and kill the Ender Dragon. Can we get some good mojos in the chats and the comment sections? GG boys. Oh, GG boys. Let's get it. Let's see if they change this fight. I fell right through. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh, they changed the fight. Okay. All right. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Have I made a big mistake? I might have made a big mistake. Holy crap. This looks cool. That Enderman looks like he's not having a good time. Hello? I have come to pray to the Ender Dragon. I am not a threat. Hello? What's with the bell? Oh. Oh my god, it's summoning. Oh. Oh no. It scared me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's breaking the pillars. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Pray for me. Here we go. Almighty Dragon, you have met your match. I should have brought the Stevens. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this should okay, these kind of do just blow up. Okay, I got to destroy the pillars first, and if I destroy the pillars, oh, I missed. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. I'm panicking. Okay. Hello, Mr. Dragon. What's your name, by the way, Mr. Dragon? Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, don't get too close, because I think those things do really big explosive damage. They do big PP damage. All right, we'll take that one down, that one down, that one down, and I missed it. That one down. Hello, Mr. Dragon? Ooh, watch out. That one down. Oh, okay. Kill that one. All right. And then we should be able to just destroy this one. Oh, this one's guarded. Of course it is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me take this down. We should be able to then get in there. Beautiful. Now that Ace can't be stopped. Are there any other ones? Hello, Mr. Dragon. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, that took up a lot of damage. Okay, let's go ahead and do our fortification. And we're going to put this on the hotbar. And I'm going to take a swing at this guy. Ooh! How much damage does that do? Hold on. Can I actually... Hold on. You want to just chill out for a second and not actually kill me while I try to get your Dragon's Breath? Is that a thing? Okay, hold on. Let's get down to the ground, shall we? Okay. You want to come down here with me, Mr. Dragon? You want to shoot me? I need your breath. Come get your stinky breath down here, buddy. Hey. Come get your stinky breath. I need your stinky breath. This thing's actually doing quite a bit of damage. I don't want to waste it. Come back here! I need your stinky breath! Have you been brushing your teeth? Can you come fire your breath at me? I need your bottle. I got a bottle. Oh, did it revive this one? Or is this one just actually... I forgot about this one. Alright, let's grab this and then kill you. Beautiful. Now an ace that can't be stopped. Alright. Mr. Dragon! You're looking kind of pale, buddy. Have you lost a bit of health? I don't know. Ah! Don't you dare touch me. Don't touch me, Mr. Enderman. I'm sterile. Can you... Oh, Dragon's Breath. Can I have you? I can! Let's go! Give me the Dragon's Breath. Thank you. I need more than that, please. Can I get some more? Yeah, get me that Dragon's Breath. Hey, fire another one. Thank you. Can I eat a little bit? Man, could you just imagine for a second that the only way I can recover health is by shoving pieces of steak in my gullet? I'm sitting there just cramming whole pieces of beef in my mouth. All right, gimme. Okay, let me eat this regen real quick. And then eat some steak, shove that down my gully. Can I have a little bit more, please? Did he just yeet that? Oh, poor Enderman. Wait a minute. You look a little bit deformed there, buddy. What's wrong with you? Okay. Let me take a swing at you. How much damage can I do to you? Not bad. He's got 200 health. I'm gonna just shove my sword in your tuchus. Shove my sword in that tuchus of yours. You got a big caboosey, buddy. All right. I'm gonna need you to fire down some more for me, please. Fire down your laser. There we go. No, that's wrong. But I'll come up here. I'll come up here to it. Okay, so now we've got 36 of them. I maxed out on those. All right, Mr. Dragon, now it's time. Come here! Take the sword! I wonder if I can actually hit him back with his own breath. All right, let's do a little bit of regen. There we go. Come back here, Mr. Dragon. Come here! You didn't expect someone to come here with a jetpack, did you? I can fly, mother trucker. I actually am pretty powerful, and if I hit my mouse like really hard, God, you're loud. Hit him in the tooth. Crits. Gotta crit. There we go. All right, Mr. Dragon. What is your name, by the way? It better not be Steven. I know about 30,000 Stevens at this point. I don't think he wants to tell me his name. Actually, he's not being a very good host. I came into his realm, and he didn't even take my code. You, my friend, need to learn your etiquette. I'm like an actual jet plane right now. Or it's like a jet plane versus a dragon. He doesn't know what's going on. Could you just imagine just for a second that you're chilled out by your awesome looking church, just doing things as a dragon, and then a dude with a jetpack just comes in here and just starts swinging on you with a sword of death and destruction. Come back here, Betty. Get the sword in your face! Cut your neck off. There we go. Oh, he's taking some hits. And I don't think he's really done too much damage on me. I don't exactly know how much damage I am doing to him. All right, there we go. Let's eat another regen. There we go. Come back here. Oh, we're so close. Oh, he's wigging out. Look at him. He's freaking out. Mr. Dragon, you're freaking out. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And death. There he goes. Ah. I'm sorry, Mr. Dragon, but can we get some salutes? Thank you so much for all that you have done for us. I want that XP, please. Thank you. Give me that XP. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Epic shard grab bag. Okay, we got dragon scale, another dragon scale. Wait a minute. We got 2 different kinds of dragon scales. I got a green heart this time. Gold armor. I got the trophy. Imagine, just for a second. Did I get another dragon scale? No, this is dragon skin. Now, imagine just for a second that I was capable of activating this thing's special ability and then capturing the dragon egg, or an actual spawn egg for the dragon. But guys, we just completed Minecraft. We killed the Ender Dragon, and now we can complete this quest. Bam and bam. Wait a minute. We can't complete the quest yet. We need to get the dragon, right? Right. We have to get the egg. We haven't completed anything yet. Where's the egg? Hello? Usually the egg spawns here. Hold on. Is it in the church? Is it in the church? There it is. There's the egg. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay, so I need you to move. It moved. Mr. Egg, where'd you go? Mr. Egg, what is wrong with you? Dude, he's looking kind of weird though. Mr. Egg? Mr. Egg? Where'd he zerp to? Did anybody see where it zerped to? Did I just lose the egg? Did I actually? Okay, good. I freaked out for a second. Thought I ruined the egg. All right, so I believe the torch trick still works, right? Nailed it, aced it, can't be stopped. We got the dragon egg, let's go. Oh yeah. Now, I believe we can use this dragon egg to respawn it, right? In the end, you'll find the final boss of vanilla Minecraft, the end dragon. At the top of the pyramid of the obsidian, you'll find an end crystal that heals the dragon, blah, blah, blah. Also create a dragon. Once defeated, the dragon's egg spawns at the top of the egg's portal. This cannot be mined or like normal blocks, but is unaffected by gravity. Sweet. Now, I believe you utilize this egg to respawn the dragon. Hold on. Epic shard grab bag. What do you do? Oh, did it turn into this? Shader, dragon fire, common. I have no idea what that did. Okay, well, we killed the dragon. And that, my ladies and gentlemen, is it for today's episode. I hope you guys had fun today because I had a ton of fun today. We have completed Minecraft, and it only took us 12 days to actually complete vanilla Minecraft. And that wasn't really too bad at all. We've completed all of vanilla. Well, not really. We've still got to fight the Wither. We got to fight the Warden. But technically, according to Mojang and Old Notch's rules, we did complete Minecraft. And it wasn't super difficult. I think I over prepared for this because I'm so afraid of hardcore, man. I'm just so afraid. But look at this place. That was the absolute coolest thing I've ever seen. This place is magnificent. I want to live here. I want to have a little base here. I don't know what kind of base I'll do here, but I definitely want to have a base here. Oh, give me this. Thank you very much. 72 levels. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Don't forget, guys, to post any questions, comments, or smart marks in the comment section down there. I'll have it for me, guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. And if all of you guys have a great and wonderful rest of your day. Let's see some credits. Oh, wait a minute. I can turn my jetpack off. In the next, was it a dream? Things are happening. It can't be read the thoughts. Oh my god. I might have to go back through and actually read this. Oh my god. The player of you. It is me. I have conquered. I'm gonna go back through and read all of this. Holy crap. You are alive. The universe says I love you. The universe says I love you, Mojang Studios. And most importantly, I love you guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys later. Gotta love credits. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of All the Mods 10. How you guys doing today? Oh, you are? You're having a good day? Well, that's great, because I'm having a really great day. I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I'm having a really great day, and if you're not having a good day, it's okay. I promise. It's okay not to have a good day. Trust me, there's some days I don't have a good day either. I gotta work tomorrow. I'm not gonna have a good day then either. But today, we're not doing any of that stuff. We have got awesome things planned for today. But before we get into that, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I am super excited to get into today's episode. But don't forget, if you want to help out this small YouTube channel and you want to help me out as a content creator, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're brand new, feel free to subscribe. It's absolutely free and it really helps me out. And check the description. We have the playlist for this series down in the description if you want to go get caught back up. But today, we have some stuff to do. We have so much things to do. Today, I want to try to get back to our permanent base. I haven't shown it off. I've been doing a lot of work, like a lot of work. And I want to show it off. But before we do that, I want to start messing with some goop. I want to mess with some goopy stuff. So if you guys remember, a couple episodes ago, I started messing with the goop, the goopity goopers, all this stuff over here. We're able to get the first level goop, and we're able to get the second level goop. And since we killed the Ender Dragon last episode, which by the way, if you missed it, go check that out. That fight was really cool. The ambiance, the explosions, the dragon dying, super cool stuff. And the end portal was absolutely cool looking. So go check that out if you haven't seen it already. But we were able to get ourselves some really useful things like Dragon's Breath and a bunch of dragon scales too. I was looking into it, and while we actually search up ourselves our dire, so we need to get ourselves some Void Shimmer Goo, which will hopefully also be able to allow us to get the Shadow Pulse Goo, which I still haven't figured out how to get this Echo Shard yet. So for the Void Shimmer Goo, we need Endstone, Dragon's Breath, and then the other goo. So I believe I can make this goo. Hold on. Let's see. Can I just go ahead and make one of you? Because I really only need one right now. And then I should be able to... Oh, did I not grab any end stone while I was there? I grabbed this end stone. Did I not grab the end stone? No! Hold on. Let's actually just go zerp over there real quick. Zerp! Ah, gotta love the zerping. Ugh, teleporting is weird. Ah, super great portal. Oh, we gotta teleport again. Here we go. Ugh, teleportation is... Ugh, it feels so strange. Okay, let's grab ourselves some end stone. Now, last time I tried this portal, it didn't exactly work the way I wanted it to. Also, I didn't really poke at any of these guys. There was a really strange looking Enderman around here. This place is so cool. I am in love. If it wasn't for there's really nothing here, I would totally live here. Wait a minute, what kind of flower are you? What kind of flower grows in the end? Rose of Oblivion. Can I have you? I can have you. All right, cool. Well, I don't know what you do, but let's go ahead and zerp on back out of here. Here we go. You guys don't know how weird that feels to teleport. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and squirt this on into there and we'll be able to make ourselves some new goop. Bam! Check that out, Void Shimmer Goop. Now this guy, if I'm correct, can transform diamond blocks into the new version? Where's my book? Goop. Void Shimmer Goop. This one, yeah, transforms diamonds into this Celestium. Can't read, not very good at it. So now, we just got to do our goop stuff with some diamond blocks. Now, the unfortunate thing is, I can already guarantee you, I don't have any diamonds. All right, I got to go diamond hunting. All right, so after that little mining session, I was able to get 36 diamonds. I cannot wait. Here pretty soon, we're setting up a quarry because I'm getting tired of actually having to go down and mine stuff. Also, I'm getting like random bits and bobs while I'm down there too, just killing mobs. So it's good because I definitely need bones for stuff. So let's go ahead and squirt that in there and let's go ahead and make ourselves some diamond blocks. So for those of you who are wondering why I'm going through all the trouble to get this goop stuff, it's because of not just because of what this armor can do for me, but it's also because of what like the tools and stuff can do for me too. Because I might not need like the sword and the pickaxe and stuff like that for normal mining, but what's really cool about these top tier things is that they have vein miner, which is really useful, but it also has hammer along with things that are kind of broken, and I'm interested to see how well they work. So hammer, by the way, depending on the tier, you can do a 3x3, a 5x5, or a 7x7 area, which is nutballs when it comes to strip mining. But the thing that I'm interested to see how it works is something called insta break. So these pickaxes might mine everything instantly. So that's crazy. But even crazier than that is it has an upgrade, and I'm about to see if I can find it. It's this. Ore X-ray. You can see all nearby ores. That's overpowered is an understatement. It needs unobtainium to get it. Well, I'm not getting that anytime soon. That's actually wild. Okay, so yeah, that needs to be kind of broken. Are you kidding me? In order to get that, but that's wild. Mob X-ray, how do you get this one? Well, that one's kind of easy. Enrods isn't too bad. See all nearby mobs. That's not super crazy to get, but how do you get this one? So you need time warp crystals, nether stars, and netherwork pickaxes. Okay, so that one might be a little bit harder to get to as well. Okay, what about vein miner? See, vein miner's pretty easy. I just realistically, all I want is the hammer upgrade. This is the one I want, so that way I can strip mine a lot faster. Okay, so let's go ahead, squirt down the goop, and then say goodbye to say goodbye, I said, to 4 diamond blocks. Okay, so what do you need to eat? So you need ender pearls. Easy. Squirt. Eat meat, eat the diamond blocks. Can we have a moment of silence for 4 diamond blocks? Thank you. There it goes. Raw Celestingium ore. There we go. So we got this guy, this guy. Again, I don't know if fortune actually works on these guys, but hopefully it does. So then we turned 4 diamond blocks into 14 of these, which is not a lot, but that will be enough for what I want to do with it. So what I want to make this stuff into is I want to make it into the helmet, which can give us night vision, which is what I really want, and then the boots, which can give us negate fall damage, which is what I really want as well. So I am going to start doing some research off screen on how to get, hold on really quickly, how to get this one. So how to get these echo shards. I guarantee someone's told me in the comment section already. I just haven't had a chance to I haven't had a chance to look at, but eventually I will figure out how to get these echo shards, and then we should be all Gucci and then be able to get the last tier level, because this armor is nutballs. But let's see, how do you charge this stuff? Do I just kind of stick it in my charger? Let's go up here and check. If it only has 10,000 in the storage compartment, yeah, that's instantaneously charged. Perfect. Okay, so it has 3 and 2, 3 and 2 versus 4 and 3 and 3 and 3. So I mean, it's not as good, quote unquote, as osmium. Osmium is just broken overall. I don't know why it's so powerful, but it's still really good. So how do I make night vision? Well, this is negate fall damage. So all it takes is wool, some leather, and then the plate, which is just the regular stuff. So that's really easy. And then night vision, yeah, it's 2 golden carrots and then 2 eyes of ender. That's stupid cheap. Oh, bam, night vision. And then this one should just be a ha-bam, feather falling for the win. Okay, let's go and squirt this onto, nope, wrong one. Wrong squirt job. This one onto here. Bam. And then this one, where'd it go? Am I still wearing it? Yep. And then this one onto here. Now I have night vision and infinite fall damage. So this should not kill me. Here we go. Nailed it, ace the can't be Thank you. Thank you, Armitage. He's the one who told me about this stuff. This crap is crazy. Oh, I love it. Holy crap, it took a lot of energy, though. So the feather falling does take from the energy supply. Oof, okay. So we do need to watch out for the energy. Dag flabbit. I was hoping it would be free, but nothing's ever free in life. How's it going? We're really close right now. Now, there is one extra thing that I kind of wanted to try, and it was this pocket generator. So I believe this guy will charge my stuff for me as long as it's in my inventory. So let's try making this thing and see how well it works. I just need a furnace, and then I should just be able to squirt that right there. Now, do I just put coal in there? That should just be that. Let me look. Can I just grab, let's just grab, I got tons of charcoal now, so let's make a stack of charcoal blocks. Yeah, and just squirt that in there. And then this guy, burn speed multiplier of 1. It's making energy, burn time 60, and then I believe if I just keep it on me, and then this guy, I mean, it won't be able to keep this charged, obviously. It's just a tiny little generator, but I don't know how it prioritizes, which is kind of scary. So I'm hoping it prioritizes my armor over my jetpack, because if it does, then it'll keep my armor always charged, and I will just have to worry about the jetpack, which for me, again, not a big deal. But I want my armor to always be charged. So I need to test that out. All right, let's squirt this into there. You are now collecting power. So here's my question. Are you trying to fill up? Are you trying to fill anything up right now? Or does it only prioritize my boots? Okay, the boots are still charged, and it's still filling up power. It is not filling this up, but now it's filling this up. Oh, now we're learning, ladies and gentle peeps. So it'll charge stuff in my actual bar, but it will not charge up my accessories. Deal. I actually would rather it be like that. My jetpack's fine. I just want to make sure these guys stay charged. Sweet. Okay, so I also went ahead and made one of the pickaxes, and then I put hammer on it. So I'm interested to see how much this thing mines. Oh my god. It mines a, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It mines a 5x5. Now that, my friend, is how you strip mine. Hey, what up, bros? You guys like my my hallways of doom? Oh, now this is, ow! Where'd the flip? Mr. Hoglin, are you guys gonna be peeved? He attacked me first. You seen that, right? Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. So I have been utilizing our brand new pickaxe, and I have been going through and strip mining. This right here is how you find netherite. This is the best way to do it. You need to get you one of these pickaxes, and you just need to go in a straight line. I have been getting so many ores. I've been getting so many levels, because just about everything actually gives levels now for some odd reason, which I'm not going to complain. I'm going to target the levels. And I want to utilize, look, there it is. There's some more netherite. And this is just crazy. It's crazy. I love this pickaxe. And today I wanted to try to get this thing upgraded to the next level. And I've been doing some research, and I want to say, hold on real quick. I want to say a huge shout out to Dark Skull, because he gave me some insight on how those chests in the End City work. And I'm going to go ahead and try that out today to see if I can figure out what's in those chests, because I did some research. It turns out those echo shards that I need for the last level of goop, there we go, to find the last level of goop, these echo shards right here, they're in those chests. And then all I need to get is the shulk shriekers and then the actual silk itself, and we'll be able to make the last level of goop. Now I need silk touch for these. I don't remember if I have a silk touch book, but before we do that, I got something to show you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it is officially moving day. Check her out. Crazy montage time. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't like editing. But check her out. Today is the day we finally do ourselves a great big move. I know I haven't changed it that much. I have done some trim work this season. I really want to do a green, like green, gray, and white build for our main build. And I don't know why. I just love it. I love green. I've always been a big fan of green. Usually, we'll see, I went through a bunch of colors. I went through blue. I went through purple. I went through red. I went through orange. I went through like dark green, and I just decided on this. It just gives me like a big techie vibe. It gives me like a modernistic techie vibe deal. So I ended up using, again, I used white concrete for this part. I might, and I don't know if I'm going to or not, I might change this to gray. I feel like gray would look better with this. There was just so much white, I didn't feel like changing all of it. But I ended up going with a fancy limestone gray. I went with the gray concrete with the chiseled texture to it. And then I just kind of trimmed everything out. I put this in here. It looks like a big old computer Mac, old Mac. If anybody who remembers the old Macs from like 1.6 modded Minecraft. I know I do. I've been playing for that long. That's what this reminds me of. But this is where we're going to put our applied logistics system with their panels and stuff. We're actually going to start doing our move over today with the chest. And eventually, over the next couple episodes, we're going to be jumping into applied logistics. But I'm excited. I'm super duper excited. Also, look at this down here. We got ourselves a giant room down here to do stuff and things. And I want to get that going today as well. Let's grab ourselves some packing tape. We'll go ahead and just zerp and zerp and zerp and zerp. I believe I can just pick these up. I don't have an axe, and I'm assuming I can't access. Oh, nope, they're gone. Okay, let's see. Can I just break this? And then it goes in my chest. Sweet! There we go. Spruce diamond chest, spruce diamond chest. Give me this one as well. And all of our items are going to be secured into our inventory. And we'll be able to squirt those over into the new base area. I'm going to be leaving the bulk of this stuff here on the ship for now. Like, I still got a ton of ores going. I'll grab those later. But I'm going to leave all this random bits and bobs. Once we get our actual implied logistics system going, I'll grab all of this stuff and put it in the system. But for now, this is a great little storage area. Alright, let's squirt this into here. We'll put this guy there. We'll put this guy, let's see, interface. If I remember correctly, we got to do that to there. And then I think I have more cable. Do I have more cable? I don't have any more cable. I'm going to have to actually, hold on. Let's put this here. Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Give me that back. And then we'll put this there. This there. I'm not leaving this here for now. I need to get my cable, and knowing my luck, it's somewhere in here. Yes, there it is. I can see it. Okay. We'll squirt that down there. We can always put more packing tape down to move these, but I need my cables. Where's my cables? Cables? I know I've seen them. There they are. Okay. We'll squirt more packing tape on there. We'll go and pick this guy back up with my Thord, my mighty Thord of destruction. And then we'll squirt this. We'll grab this back off. And we'll squirt this over to here. And I think, let's see. Put that there. We'll squirt that right there. That right there. I remember there used to be facades. I'll have to look into that to see if I can actually put a block back there, but for right now, that might be just what we have to deal with. We might have to actually be able to sleep behind there, which is fine. That's fine. No one's gonna see it. Okay, let's go ahead and squirt down here. And for now, I think what I'm gonna do, until we get our applied logistics system set up, I'll just leave the chest in here. And then once we get AE going, we won't have to really worry about it. So we'll leave you, we'll just do it like this. We'll do a bam, and then a bam, a bam, and a bam. We got ourselves our thingy. One more, come on, bam. Okay, good. So I think they're all linked now, sweet. I just had to put it into the floor. It wasn't linking to this one for some strange reason. And now, you gonna make me into a liar? Boom! There we go. The sucker is working. Let's go. Sweet. Okay, so now this is all good. We can go ahead and rearrange these back down. There we go. Perfect. I like it whenever the numbers are descending from highest to lowest. I don't know why. I like being able to see how much stuff I actually have at the top. So now that's all good. So we can squirt on out of here. And now my main stuff is here. Eventually, we're gonna start setting up some extra furnaces and stuff like that for ore processing. And then I would like to set up some kind of main power source down here. But first, we need a floor. Oh, baby. I think this should be low enough. I want there to be enough headroom so that way I can have stuff above me. And then I still want a little bit of room down here because I plan on putting, I don't know if there's deep storage. I really don't. But if we can get some kind of permanent storage underneath for all like the stuff and things, like a lot of dirt, a lot of cobblestone, a lot of regular stone, all those big deep storage items, maybe ingots too eventually, because we're going to be setting up a quarry. And then once we get that going, we're going to have tons. And I do mean metric butt tons of ores that we're going to have to be dealing with. Check this place out. Oh, it's starting to come together, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. Okay, one last thing I want to do is I need to place down a way to get down here. Now, if I remember correctly, there should be, let me look, elevators. Yes, we've got ourselves elevators. Can we get lime green elevators? Oh, I don't have the lime green stuff. Hold on. What can we do? Yes, that's what I wanted right there. Give me 2 lime green elevators. And then we'll squirt one right there. It's not really the same color. But these are lime green. That's fine. It'll be fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot, actually. I might have to look at the other one too. So elevators, awesome. Watch this. Go watch this. Go. Zerp. Zerp, 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 zerp. Oh, I love them. I love elevators. And I'm gonna have one on each one of these 4 corners, just so the way I have extra places to get down there. If I have enough wool, actually, I kind of want to try out the other ones too, but then I don't think I can color these after I already, oh, I can color them. Okay, let's just jump into it. Let's see if this other one looks any better. We'll do, oh, wait, did I run out of green dye? I did run out of green dye. That's fine. I think I have, do I have the, I don't have cactus, but I do have blue, and I don't have that either. Dandelion. I only have 1 dandelion. That's fine. We'll just deal with the lime green ones for now. We'll just do that. That's fine. Nothing's wrong with that. Bam. And last but certainly not least, bam. So these top ones should be pretty easy to use. I don't know if I want to put some kind of pillars on the bottom one so that way it's easier to run up to and then just kind of zerp up. So I don't know. I'll play around with the design off screen, but that's going to be it for today's episode, guys. I hope you guys had fun today because I had a ton of fun today. Did you notice I took all the different augments and stuff off of me? I think this just looks a whole lot cleaner than having like a claw on one hand, an onion ring on one hand. I feel like this just looks a bit better. I hope you guys like the build, by the way. Let me know about the color scheme. You guys excited for some lime green? I am. I love the color. I think it pops. I think it looks really cool. But don't forget, guys, if you hated this video, you know where to put it and enjoy. Do not forget to hit the like button, guys. And don't forget, if you made it to this far in the video, let me know in the comment section. I'll be sure to give you a big high five and a big thank you. I really do appreciate all the love and support you guys have been showing on this series so far. It's been absolutely amazing. You guys are amazing. I'm very appreciative. So don't forget to post any questions, comments, or smart marks, comment section down there. I'll hear from you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. And of all of you guys, have a great and wonderful rest of your day. I'm excited to see what all we can shove down here. I'm excited to see this place evolve. It looks so cool. I love it. I love it to death. And don't forget, this is only the first build. We have many, many, many more because we're going to need spawners. We're going to need magic areas. We're going to need villager trading areas. Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Hi, buddy. How are you doing down there? You can't touch me, can you? Oh, it's okay. Oh my God, he's got a ranged attack. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of All the Mods 10. How you guys doing today? I'm doing really good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I'm having a really great day. We are back for day number, what day is it? We're 14 of our 100-day challenge of our hardcore playthrough. And I am super excited to get back into today because we have some things to do. I'm currently standing on the Emerald. I think I'm gonna call this the Emerald. Does it really make sense? No, but it sounded cool to me. I've never been really good at naming things, but we finished off at the end of last episode showing off this bad boy, and I am falling in love with it. I love the color scheme, I love the feel of it, and it screams futuristically space station-y thing. So anyhoozle, today, I've got some plans today. We're gonna be going and doing some very dangerous stuff. Because one of the things I want to do is upgrade this armor using the next level goop. That's what I was setting up for last episode, getting all that netherite. But that means we have to go back to the ancient city of death and destruction. I have no idea how well I could fare against the warden right now. I honestly don't want to find out. Kinda do. I kinda do. But don't forget, at the beginning of the video, if you guys are interested, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new and you haven't already, feel like subscribing. Just do it. It's free and it really helps me out. I seen an analytics thing on my YouTube. It like gives us analytics and stuff like that. Apparently, only like 15% of the people who watch these videos are actually subscribed. It's super easy. It's one click, super click, and then I mean, it really makes me feel good. And I really do appreciate all the people and all the new people. We've been seeing so many new people in the comment section. I just welcome to the channel, guys. Just welcome to the channel. I keep getting asked, by the way. I keep getting asked, why do you talk to us so much? And I'm not joking. Some people are wondering how in the world I talk to you guys so much. I guess and this is really strange to me. Like, I'm still old school YouTuber, right? I'm the dude who makes videos for you. And I want to interact with you and get you guys involved in the videos that I'm doing. Because to me, that's the way it needs to be. But nowadays, YouTube doesn't really work like that. People are using it as a platform just to make like TV, like quote unquote the new TV, and they don't really interact with you guys, which is strange to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. I want to involve you guys in these videos because I feel like you guys are just as much as part of this channel as I am. So anyhoozle, let's go ahead and get on into it. First things first, I utilized all our wool last episode on those elevators, so I need to grab some wool, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I made a promise a few episodes ago, and we need to name this bad boy. Captive Dreams no longer. Now we are going to be naming it Mimia. I probably have butchered your name and I do apologize, but I appreciate all the comments that you've been posting on the videos, and I want to go and answer something that you asked, and that is, can you start the create mod? One day, I promise you, I will be doing the create mod. It's just extremely intimidating. I have a friend who knows more about it than I do, so I'm probably gonna end up trying to talk to him about and probably watching some videos. It looks really complicated. There's a lot of moving parts with it, but congratulations to you, and thank you so much for all the comments and stuff like that. So congratulations, you are now going to be defending me and the honor of this hardcore Let's Play. You are it. You're now in charge of making sure that our foes are slain. Are you ready for that? All right, 54 wool, that seems like enough. I think that'll be just plenty. I don't plan on staying there very long. I want to test out a few things while I'm there. I didn't get the silk touch. Oof, I need to get silk touch. Let me think. Actually, I have an idea, which is that plus this equals this. How do you make this? Dark steel. That doesn't look too difficult. Let's see. Do I have any dark steel to make the enchanter? Let's look. Bam and bam. Sweet. Nailed it. Ace that can't be stopped. We'll just squirt that there for right now. Let's see. How did you make Silk Touch is the question. Silk Touch book. Bam and bam. So I need lapis, I need slime, and a written book. And then it should just be as easy as a bam, 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 and Silk Touch. Oh, bam! 13 levels, that's not too bad. And I got a Silk Touch book, so I can just squirt that onto a pickaxe. Bam, bam. Sweet! Now it's got Silk Touch on it. Oh, bam. Now, I should just be able to then mine those sensors with this guy. I think. I don't think it needs netherite. Don't quote me on that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so I need to get this stuff. I need to get... Ooh, there's some diamonds right there. This place is so much better when you have night vision. By the way, night vision, so great. I love it. Mining with night vision makes things so much easier. Ooh, there's one right there. Ooh, there's two right by side of each other. So here's my question. Here's the big question, the big picture, the big mamma jamma, right? I set them off twice last time. Does that still count? I don't know. Clench your butt cheeks, ladies and gentle peeps, because I'm about to find out. Here we go. Give me the Shulk Shrieker. If he spawns, I'm gonna poke him. Look at me. I need you guys to understand. I've got a new sword and awesome armor. How bad could he be? Alright. Are you gonna spawn? Ooh, my night vision kind of dulls out the darkness effect too, which is really good. So it did not count. Confirm. Because it was I haven't done that this time. So that's number one. So this should be number two. I'm curious. Raise your hand in the audience. Should I summon a warden to test out if I am capable of killing him? I don't think I am, but there's only one way to find out, right? Oh, I'm getting too big for my britches, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. All right, I need all of you to just, I'm serious. Clench your butt cheeks and get ready. I've got a totem of undying, so if anything else fails, I can run, it'll save me and I can run away. But I'd like to get more of these. All right. Because once I break this one, that one's going to go off and he's going to spawn. Here we go. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous. Okay. I don't have a god apple. I used up all of my enchanted apples making my yellow hearts. So here we go. Come at me, mighty foe. Here we go. This should be it. Maybe not. Does it need to be 3 screeches on one of them? Interesting. I'm learning new things. Give me this one. I'd rather not spawn him if I don't have to, but if he spawns, I'm going to poke him. I want this one, and I've seen a few more shriekers over there too. Thank you. Oh, what was that? Did you guys hear that? I heard something. I know there was another shrieker back here where there was some aldemodium, right? Where is that one at? I think that was over here. No, did I break that one? Did I break that shrieker? I think I did. So let's grab this aldemodium. Oh, no, this can't break aldemodium. This one can break aldemodium. There we go. Nailed it, ace, it can't be stopped. Hello? Mr. Warden? Maybe he's afraid. Are you afraid of me? Out of anything that could be afraid, I would never have imagined that a warden would have been a coward. That's crazy sauce. He's not ready for this. He's not ready for the smoke, guys. He doesn't want to spawn, but I'm going to be taking these shriekers because I need them, and I need to grab the shulk too, so don't let me forget that. But I'm going to start checking these chests while I'm here to see if I can find any of those echoes. So we'll grab this one too. All right, there's another shrieker over there to the right. This is great. I kind of just want to spawn him just to see if I can poke him. I think I can take him. Do you guys think I can take him? I don't know, man. Armitage has been telling me, warning me, do not spawn him and to be careful because the warden's kind of BA. I've never fought one. I've honest to God never fought a warden before, so I don't know exactly how strong it is. I can't imagine he's like super powerful, right? Right? And if I've got a if I've got a jetpack, I should be fine. Most mobs can't. I mean, if they're on the ground, generally speaking, they're not super dangerous. Let's see. Can we open this chest now? Ooh, got an echo shard and got a hoe. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh my God, I got goosebumps. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's sniffing. Hello? Can you see me? I believe they're blind. How much health does he have? Hi, buddy. How are you doing? 500 health is not bad. Can I use this to kind of lure him around? Hi! You look kind of cute. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh my God, he's peeved. Oh, look at him. Hi, buddy. How's he doing down there? You can't touch me, can you? Oh, it's okay. Oh! Oh my God, he's got a ranged attack. Since when? Holy crap! That took so much health. Oh my God! Oh my God, that took 6 hearts of damage. You're kidding me. Holy crap-a-loady. That is nuts. I have got, oh my God, with all this protection, I've been adding stuff to this armor, by the way. This guy is, wait a minute. Was he about to, was he winding up again? Do you have a baseball bat? What are you hitting me with? Oh my God! That is so cool. Holy crap, I want to swing on him. Oh my God, I want to swing on him so bad. Oh, he's peeved. He's mad. He can't fly. I should have brought my Stevens. I think my Stevens could take this little guy down. Aw, are you mad because you can't reach me? Oh! Okay, let's back up just a bit. Let's back up. I'm not afraid of you, by the way. I'm just very wary because it seems like you're really strong. Okay, that darkness effect stinks. Okay, I want to swing on him. How much damage did that do? I can't tell. I wish there was a way to kind of see his health from afar. Okay, so here's the deal. I keep forgetting to show you guys some of the cool stuff that I have, but I have a trinket that gives me immunity to wither, and actually, oh my God, look at his health. Oh, I'm doing great damage. Oh my God. You want some of this, big fella? Oh, he does. He wants all of it. Holy crap. Okay, let's eat another regen. You're not that scary. Did I kill it? Gets done in, son. You got friends here? I bet you don't. You ain't got no friends. Wait a minute. Is there another one? Oh my God, there's another one. He does have friends. Holy crap. I did kill it though. That's great. Who says you can have more than one wither? Holy crap. They just spawn indefinitely? Let me just open this real quick. Echo shard. Ooh, I'll take that. Got a fortune. Hi, buddy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on just a second. Wait, there's 2 of them? Oh, I can't take on 2 of you. That's not fair. How is that even fair? Are you kidding me? Is there really 2 of them? Oh my God, there's 2 of them. Why? Why would there be 2 withers? I thought there was only 1 wither and he teleported. That's crazy. Okay. Armitage, you lied to me. He said there would only be 1 wither. At least that's what I remember reading. Okay, let's open this up. That's not the kind of apple I wanted. Well, you know what? They're over there. They're not doing anything. Let's grab this chest. Ooh, I'll take the sensors, the shulk, curse of binding, rare ink. I've been needing you. Warden upgrade template. Is that? I think that's what I needed. Mending blessing 5. Let's go. And the trim. Let's go. I like this trim, by the way. We're going to be trimming out some stuff. Discharges. Hello? I don't think they're close. Hi, buddy. It's giving me darkness. Did I get a trophy for it? I got a warden trophy. Let's go. Can we get some W's in the chat? I already opened you. I do not want to go toe-to-toe with those things if I can avoid it. 6 hearts of damage? Not my cup of tea. Let's grab incurable wounds, compass, soul. Ooh, ancient knowledge fragment. Hold on just a second. Is that a 3rd one? Or did you guys just teleport over here? Let me open this for you. Hi, buddy. You want a swing on this? You want some of this? Let me eat this. I can take out him. If there's only one of them, I can take him out. I'm not afraid of him. Oh! I should be. Oh, golly. Okay. Get off him! Okay. Let's go over here just a second. Okay. My sword's doing great. I'm gonna call you Oppo, because I can never remember your name. Okay, Oppo, let's go. Let's eat. By the way, I got the eternal steak. I don't remember if I told you guys that. You wanna fight? Ugh. Fight me! Oh my god. Eat this. Eat a little bit of steak. Can I eat my steak? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. Punch your butt cheeks! Got it! Got him! 2 down. Okay. What am I getting from those, by the way? Warden, Carpus. And then I'm getting Hearts of the Deep. Blue, sweet. Alright. Does anybody else want a piece of this? I didn't think so. You guys aren't that strong. They are that strong. That's crazy sauce. 6 hearts of damage is wild. Alright, what's in here? What is that heartbeat sound? That's weird. Arcane. Ooh, got another one of those. Let's go. Got the god apples too. I'm definitely keeping these trophies. I'm gonna put that sucker in my base. That's a heck of a trophy. Ooh, I got another heart of the deep. Or what is it called? Heart of the deep. I don't need the raring. You can have that. Lucky stone sword of bloodletting. Okay. And then another ancient knowledge fragment. What do these guys do? Eldridge manuscript. Holy crap, that sounds kind of cool. Not even gonna lie to you. Alright, what else is here? I want you. Thank you, Mr. Shrieker. I wonder if they're afraid of me now. Because they're not spawning. Interesting. Do you guys want to keep fighting me? I can kill more of you. If you're really up for it. Come on. Fight me. I dare you. Swing on this, son! Swing on me! Alright, hold on. There we go. Ow, that hurt. I think my health is wigging out. I just noticed. I don't think it knows what to do because it keeps healing me from whenever it takes those hits, and I don't know if it's immediately taking it out of my hunger or not, but okay, I'm pretty powerful. I don't know what's doing that. There we go. That's actually interesting. I wonder what's doing that. My armor's taking a beating though. Because I should be, maybe the game, maybe it's not taking as much health from me as it thinks it is, which is so interesting. Hold on. That actually makes me wonder what's going on. I want those. I'm gonna keep these in here. Echo shards. Shriekers. We're good there. Okay. Still got the trophy. What's in here? Echo shards. Some more hoes. These hoes, by the way, I'm keeping them because I want the enchantments off of them. But why is there so many enchanted diamond hoes in here? It seems like a really weird thing to have here. Ooh, ruined book. Don't know what that is, but it's got some really fancy writing on it. Ooh. Oh, night vision goggles. See, that right there would have been so useful before we got actual night vision. That's wild. Hold on, do these give me night vision? Obviously they would have to, right? I'm not gonna research it, but that has to be what those things do. So we'll just go and leave those there. I already have a helmet that gives me night vision, so I don't really need those. Got another hoe, diamond horse armor. Tabular recall allows you to teleport to a memorized location. Sounds kind of cool. I'll take this too. Do you want to fight? I'm trying to loot your chests, bro. You wanna go? You want to just fight me? I don't think you do. Oh! See, like, now he's not even taking that much damage from me. Which is so fascinating. Am I just that strong? Oh my god! So, like, okay, so here's what I'm learning. I think his ranged attack might be bugged. Because it's saying it's doing more damage than I think it's supposed to be doing. Which is very fascinating. Okay. I'll take that. Another dead warden. Grab these echo shards. Looting 3 is definitely good. Hey, I'm trying to steal stuff. Are you... I'm busy. Did you not see what happened to your buddies? Seriously, my guy. You gotta learn. I said to get out of here! Oppo, get him! Death Lemur. Sit down! Let me loot your chests, bro. Who's next? How many of you have to die before you realize you can't handle this? You don't want the smoke, buddy. Trust me, you don't want it. What are these? Reinforced deep slate. This looks cool. But I think I've found enough of what I want from this place. I've got quite a few different items, and I can definitely get the next level goop, which is great. Let me know in the comment section, is there more to this place? I don't know if there's any other blocks that I need. Also, if you know any insight onto what's going on with my health, let me know. I might just be a bit too BA, even for a warden. It makes me excited, super excited to try out some other bosses. Because the warden is not the strongest boss in this mod pack, so I'm excited to see what more I can get myself, what other troubles we can get into. Because you're just not it, buddy. You're just not what I thought you would be. I thought you would be stronger than this. You wanna swing on this? Sorry, you're just not as strong as I thought you would be. I'm starting to feel like Jin Woo from solo leveling. Well, it's official. We are currently using up more power than we can generate. Looks like we're gonna need to start looking into some better power generation because my jetpack is empty and I have got no power. That stinks. So we only got 13 million to put into the jetpack, but that's fine. That should be plenty as long as I don't forget about it. So we just got back. I now have so much just stuff. I gotta start looking into seeing what these guys actually do. I guarantee you it's in the UI, and most of the stuff is useful when it comes to different things, probably like late game tier. I was looking at these echo shards and this warden's template, this warden upgrade template. Apparently, this is the upgrade from netherite. So it goes the netherite to the warden stuff. And I want this. I want to upgrade. But we're gonna need the reinforced echo shards, which requires phantom membrane, and these guys, that's where these come from. Okay, so it's echo shards, the warden carapace, and then the phantom membranes. I have not seen a single phantom since I started doing this hardcore world, so we're probably gonna have to let the night go through. I've been sleeping every single night just because, you know, it's better for the videos and it's a lot less dangerous. But I'd like to upgrade these guys, at least these 4, to the warden set, and then today upgrade these guys to the eclipse set. Squirt, 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 and I'll keep these, squirt those. Ruined book. I wonder what happens when I use this. It will not allow me to use it. What does this do? You can make dragon skin book, ancient casters. I don't know what any of this stuff does, but this was probably like late game iron spells and stuff and things. So I'll leave that in there. We do have some more Aldemodium. I'll leave that in there. Put that in there. Leave this in there as well. We'll just squirt all this stuff in there. Ancient knowledge fragment. So that makes me the Eldritch manuscript. Again, not sure what that does. And then ancient is a map. Interesting. I wonder if there's another dimension I can go through. That'd be kind of cool. Goop. All right, let's see. Can we make the next level goop? So we're missing I'm missing the sensors, which the sensors are in here. So we'll grab these guys as well. Grab my sensors, or grab my shriekers. We'll put those in there. And then I need to go grab this goop along with the sulk, which I should have some as well. And then I think I can, well, let's see. Can I just make this one from here? Because I need this. Can I make this one from here? Oh, I need blaze powder. Can I make blaze powder? I can. So I should be able to just make this one. We'll make two. We'll make this one. I'll also make two of these. I really only need one. And then I'll make one of these because I believe I only have, let's see, netherite. I've got 21 ingots. Let's go ahead and make 2 blocks, just so that way I'll have enough. Oh, I got a quest complete. I'll look at that in just a second. And then we'll squirt our goo down. That's a good place for goo squirting. Hey guys, hi village people. I'm gonna be doing some goo squirting. Don't look at me. Okay, we're gonna put that there, that there. You need sulk and those. I have one of these. There you go. And now it's gonna gooify our netherite blocks. These guys are really expensive, so this better be worth it. What do you do? So you make a sonorous staff, a wither compass. What's a wither compass? Oh my god. Oh, well, that didn't take long at all. You guys squirted pretty quickly. Okay, so I'll take you and I'll take you. They gave me 6. Oof, out of 2 blocks, I only got 6 of them. Okay, let's go smelt this down. Oh, bam, eclipse alloy, eclipse alloy, eclipse alloy, eclipse alloy, and then I should have one more here-ish, yeah. And then you, done. Now, I believe I don't need a lot of this. Let's look. So we can use the templates, which can't make the template. I'm gonna need the template. I'm gonna need more netherite. Oof, why is this stuff so expensive? Because I need the template, plus the old one, and plus 1 ingot to make the eclipse one. Now, I think that's the only way to do it. No, you can. You can just straight up make the armor, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just utilize the template, right? Would that be cheaper, or would that not be cheaper? Hold on. Because the template is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1, and it can be duped. Interesting. So no matter what I do, I can only make 1 template, or I can make a helmet and no boots. Interesting. In any case, I need more netherite. Oof. Okay, 2 more netherite blocks down. We're up to 7 more of these, which hopefully will be enough. I have been strip mining for like the last 2 hours in the nether, which isn't bad. I cannot wait to get to the next level because then it's going to be like a 7x7, but it does take up quite a bit of time. Let's head back to the ship. But the unforeseen thing that is really good about all that strip mining is that I'm getting an absolute metric ton of ores out of the nether. I just don't have any way of actually, you know, other than these smelters, I don't have any other smelters to smelt the stuff. So we're going to have to get automated ore processing online here pretty soon. We need more power. I am just completely flatlining on all of my power. So that kind of stinks for right now, but we will be getting some newer power online here pretty soon. And I'm hoping once we upgrade to this Eclipse armor, I'm going to be messing around with some of the augments and the upgrades for it. So if we go to Dire, I want to get a few of these. So for the helmet, because I'm only going to be making the helmet and the boots, eventually I will try to get the chest plate and the leggings because they technically, I think, and I'm like 99.999% sure I can get these enchantments off of these guys and put it on those, but I just don't know like which ones would be better in the long run because netherite can go into the warden. This is the top tier ones for these guys, and since I can already fly, I don't really need the flight that comes from this chest plate. And as it goes for the rest of them, death prevention is really useful. Kind of want to have that because it's like having a totem undying all the time. Lava immunity, really good. I don't know. We'll see. Invulnerability is basically what my necklace does, but it's all the time. Those things do use power though. I did get told by Armitage that all of these things do utilize the power in the suit. And this guy, I don't know if the pocket generator will be able to keep everything going. So I might need more of these because I don't think this guy can be upgraded. So that's a thing. But for now, I just want to kind of deal with just the helmet, which will be able to give us water breathing, mental I think, what's the difference? So like this guy can only get Mind Fog, Sublimity, and Water Breathing. This one can get 2 more things, I believe. It can get debuff removal, which I want because I believe that gets rid of every debuff, including the blindness from the Wardens. It also gets rid of, like, I'm assuming Wither Effect, any kind of like debuffs through like resistance and stuff like that that we get put on maybe if we fight different like bosses that give that kind of stuff. So I kind of want that too. Mental obliteration. What does mental obliteration do? Mental obliteration. Nearby mobs completely stop forever. Huh? Oh my god, I don't even know how to make that. Time crystals. How do you make time crystals? Okay, so we might not be able to get that one just yet. I don't know what time crystals are, so anyhoozle, I'm gonna keep going and see how much of this I can actually make, because this guy requires, let's see, we're gonna have to make a few things. Okay, so from what my math is telling me, I should be able to do 2 of these. So let's go ahead and make these guys. We got 1 of these, and then we should be able to turn this one into 2 of them, utilizing the recipe. So this guy can then turn into 2. Ooh, I might be able to make more. Okay, because this, so these 2, I need to do that one more time. And then we can have 3 of them. Okay, so if I set this down, and then I should just be able to do this, nope, this, and this. Bam! Eclipse Alloy Helmet. Nailed it, aced it, can't be stopped. Alright, we should be able to do this one as well. Bam! Nailed it, aced it, can't be stopped. And now we should just be able to do the last one. I want to go ahead. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough. No! Oh, dadgummit. It's okay. I just want to start with these anyway. So let's go charge these bad boys up if I have any power. I don't know if I do. Because it's been raining. Let's go to the ship. How much power do I have in these guys over here? Since it's been raining, my solars don't work in the rain. Ooh, I think I have just enough. Let's go ahead and squirt. Oh. No. There we go. That was weird. Okay, for you, and why is that not going in? Oh, they're already fully charged. Oh, it's because of my pocket generator. Okay, no, that's good. So squirt, 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 and squirt. There we go. Now we've got the Eclipse Alloy Helmet with all of my different things on it. And then we've got the Alloy Boots, and it still has my augments on it. So it's great. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for today's episode, guys. I hope you guys had fun today because I had a ton of fun today. We are officially stronger than Wardens. We have become extremely powerful in such a short amount of time. That, my friends, is how you play hardcore. You get yourself some flight, you get yourself some great armor, and you just absolutely steamroll everything. And I'm excited. I'm super excited to see what else. Nope, wrong one. I'm super excited to see what else this mod pack has to offer, because I was looking down here for exploration. I found a few of these things, and I'd like to go around and start looking into them if this thing will load. There are many, many, many different bosses and different armors that you can get from those bosses. And over here in this one too, Cataclysm, look at these guys. An Ender Guardian, the Netherite Monstrosity, the Ancient Remnants, the whatever this is, and the Leviathan. Look at these guys. I am super stoked to try out some of these bosses. We will be getting into this eventually next episode. I'm telling you guys right now, we need more power. I'm going to start working around the base for the next couple of episodes. We've been doing a lot of adventuring, a lot of battles. We're going to be doing stuff around the base for the next couple episodes, so that way we can get some things kind of gathered up and put into place. I'm excited, and I hope you guys are as well. So don't forget, if you hate this video, you know where to put it, but it did enjoy. Do not forget to hit the like button, guys. And as always, thank you guys for all the support you guys have been showing on these videos. Don't forget to post any questions, comments, or smart marks in the comment section down there. I'll hear from you guys. So I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. And if all of you guys have a great and wonderful rest of your day. Oh, we're so powerful. Oppo's got my back. I'll see you guys in the next video. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of All the Mods 10. How you guys doing today? I'm doing really good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I'm having a really great day. We're back for day 15 of our hardcore Let's Play. And I am, again, excited to get back into today's episode because we have some stuff and things to do. We're going to be getting a bit crazy. Before we do that, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I'm super excited to get into today's episode. So don't forget, if you would like to help out this small channel. Ah, sticky keys! I gotta learn how to turn that off. But don't forget, if you want to help out this small channel, don't be afraid to hit that like button. And if you feel so inclined, don't forget to subscribe. It's absolutely free. It's right below the video on the left, right there next to my face. I really need to come up with a new channel icon. I think I might eventually. I think only like, and I'm not joking, only like 25% of people who actually watch these videos are subscribed. It's free, and that way you guys know when the videos are coming out. So anywhoozle, today we need more power. I can't do it anymore. My jetpack is always dead, and I need to start looking into some better power. So if we go ahead back over to the ship and we take a look at our current power situation, I remember when this was super BA and we were just charging out the Wuzong, we were getting everything, but I'm flying around so much now, and these little power cubes are not cutting it. So today we're gonna be getting into, hi, how's it going?
We're getting really close right now. I actually can't get any closer than this, but we're really, oh, hi.
You smell kind of weird. When's the last time you took a shower? Anyways, we need better power cubes, and we need better power. I need more power. I know I got a lot of people saying that I'm a bit overpowered. Listen, guys, hear me out, okay? It's actually not bad yet. I know we were just destroying wardens last episode, and I know. I get it. We're kind of super overpowered, but we're on hardcore. We need to be strong. If we're not strong, we'll die. And I don't want this series to end. I'm having so much fun, and you guys are loving it too. And I can't die, so we have to become more powerful. And to become more powerful, I need more power, like actual power. But since last episode, I've upgraded these guys because I've been trying to smelt through all of the ores I'm getting from the Nether. I'm still got quite a bit left to go. I have to keep going back because I keep getting more netherite to try to actually get stuff to upgrade these, but we're not gonna be doing that today. I actually, during my, hi guys, you don't want any of this, trust me. Listen to me. Listen. You don't want what I've got going on over here, okay? So I'm just gonna leave you guys alone, okay? So, since last episode, I have gone around and I've done a lot of mining. Hello, Mr. Easter Egg. Thank you so much. And I have been getting different things for today because today I really want to get ourselves a reactor. I want to start looking into, where are you at? Extreme reactors. So I know there's a few different quote unquote reactors that we can make. I believe there's extreme reactors, and I believe Mechanism. Yeah, Mechanism has their own reactor too. We're gonna do both of them. Not today, obviously, but we're gonna build both of them. We're probably gonna end up using some from both of them. So like, from what I know, extreme reactors makes power, and their reactors make power. I know how to do this one. So we're gonna do this one first, and we're probably gonna end up doing both of them eventually. And I want to utilize this mod for my actual power storage. Aha, here it is. Mechanism Induction Matrix is the ultimate way to store power. If you're looking for the best power storage in the game, check out Mechanism Reactors quest line. So I believe Mechanism has their own like power stations where you can just store a lot of energy, which is what I want, because I don't believe this mod pack has Draconic Evolution, which I remember that mod was great. You could actually build like a giant power sphere cube thing. Like it almost looked like a D20. It was floating around. So off screen, I went in and got a ton of graphene, and we're gonna be starting to look into actually building a lot of this stuff. And so the reactor is very basic. You get the cube around it along with various other things that you could put into it. So you got like you got rods, controllers. It's like we're actually building a real nuclear reactor. So it might get a little dangerous, and hopefully I do it right.
And it doesn't explode.
Okay, so I believe I've got everything that I need to build our first basic reactor. So, with extreme reactors, there's many different versions of building the reactor. We're going to be doing the most basic one. So that way we can get this process going, and then we can utilize what we have to make a better one later. I just want to get this thing running, and hopefully, cross fingers, it don't blow up. I don't think it will. Don't quote me on that though. So in order to get this thing going, I went ahead and followed the crafting recipes and got together everything you need, with the general consensus being you need reactor building components like the reactor casing, the reactor glass, along with fuel rods. You need reactor control rods along with different interfaces, these two being here, and then the reactor controller. Now, you can also build advanced versions of these, but then it requires more resources. And again, I'm going to stick with the basics. The only thing that we have to worry about with the basic one is that you can only build it a certain size. So this one specifically, let's make sure it's right in the middle. So we'll go from here. This one specifically, I believe, can only be a 5x5. Now, I don't know if I have enough of the casings to get this done. I'm hoping I do. So for the very first basic reactor, we can either do a 3x3 or a 5x5. Can't make it any bigger than this with the basic casings. Now, I have a feeling I'm going to run out. But in order to get this thing to work, we need to go and put the reactor casings on the bottom and then go... Oop, take that out. I like having glass in the front. You don't, I believe you can make the entire thing out of reactor casing, but you do, but I like to put glass in there so that way you can actually see what's going on. So we're gonna go ahead and put this up just like so. Make sure we go by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just like this, and then we'll go like this. Ooh, we might be close. I think we got it. I think we're good. And we'll put that right there. We'll take this one out. We'll put this one right here. Perfection. And then we'll put this right here. So this is the outer shell of our first reactor. Now, from here, what we need to do is we need to take, before I put the glass on, I want to go ahead and put the reactor rods. Now, I was reading the book, and it doesn't say anything about cooling. If I remember correctly, you used to have to cool these things. I don't know if that's still a thing, so cross your fingers that it's not. Because if it is, I'm probably going to end up blowing myself up. So I'm going to go ahead and do it like this. So generally speaking, whenever you build a reactor, the more rods you have, the more power it will output. But from what I remember, the more rods you have, the more heat it creates and the more you have to cool it. So I was either debating on doing it like this, like so, or I was gonna have 5 rods, which would be like these 4 corners and the one in the middle. Now I'm gonna keep it. Oh, I think I actually don't need these top ones. Yeah, because these are where the plugs are gonna be. So from what I remember, why are you? Hold on. Can we just like, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. From what I remember is you need to cool this, and I know the more rods you have, the more you have to cool. I don't have like the really cool stuff that I remember that you needed to actually cool this thing. We're flying by the seat of our pants. This is extreme reactors, not big reactors. I'm used to the old school big reactors. Okay, so now we've got our fuel rods, and if we take our control rods, we can stick these on top just like so. And then I believe if we do one of these jobs here, I'm gonna stick the controller in the middle. I'm gonna fill this in with glass, and then I'm going to put, let's see, I believe we put one of these here, one of these here. Now, one of them is an import, one of them is an export, even though they're just access ports. They're solid access ports. So the way this is going to work is it's going to accept uranium, and it's going to spit out something else that's going to, that I believe we can utilize later. So then we're going to fill in like this. Once again, you don't have to make this reactor glass. I just want to have it as reactor glass because I think it looks cooler. We're going to have the power tap there. That's where we're going to suck out our power. I'm pretty sure I want to keep it on this side. I might put it on the other side. I might have 2 of them. Who knows? Let's go ahead and fill this in just like so. And then we'll fill this in, and I believe once I click this one, it should autocomplete. Bam! Check that out. Now we're cooking with fire. Sweet. Now let's go ahead and hit it. Okay, so we do have. Okay, so we have core fuel status, core heat, casing heat, and then internal energy buffer. So right now we've got an internal energy buffer of 10.56 million, which is not a ton, but we will be outputting, well, once we take the actual energy from this, we're going to be squirting it into a different energy source, or we're going to be squirting it into an actual kind of, it's going to be our power system. So we're going to have a buffer. This thing isn't going to be our buffer. It's just going to be generating the power for us. Now, I'm a little worried about this. Heat of the reactor casing, high heat raises energy output and coolant conversion. So I think we have to cool this thing. Now, it doesn't say anything about cooling it. Unless we go through here. This is the turbine version. This one is something else. Building the frame. Yeah, this is completely different. I didn't see anything in here about cooling it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try turning it on. I'm going to stick some uranium in there. I'm going to pray to our Lord and Savior Notch. Let's go and grab our uranium. That it does not blow up in my face. Please don't blow up. Okay, we filled up the rods. We've got it in there. So the waste should hopefully eject in this one. Fuel. So if I turn this on, reactor turn on, void reactant, waste ejection, emergency shutdown, turn off the reactor and push the control rods all the way into the, uh-oh. Can this thing blow up? I don't want it to do, I don't want to do it. What if it blows up? I think it needs cooling. Hold on, let's just put some water in there. So from what I remember, in old big reactors, you could use different coolants, and the different coolants that you use will actually have better efficiencies. So what I remember, the best efficiency cooling was actually Enderium, and the lowest efficiency cooling, go figure, is water. So this will probably not keep it cool, like super cool, but it might keep it cool enough to where it won't explode. Cross your fingers, it doesn't explode. So here we go. Turning it on. Okay, we're doing things. Okay, so reactor core heat has gone up to 15. Casing heat is up to 1000 Celsiuses. And now we're generating power. It's currently generating 31.52 kilowatts of FE per tick. So right now we're generating, I believe this is 3,160. Is that how that is? Or is that 31,000? I actually don't know. We might be creating 31,000 because we already filled this sucker up. Hold on, let's go grab our energy cube. All right, Mr. Reactor, let's see how quickly you can squirt your energy into this. I think, hold on, let's go up there real quick. Let's go back up here. I remembered I got a really BA, let's see, where are you at? Where are you at? I got a really good conduit from a reward. Where are you? Yeah, the ultimate universal cable. I got that as a reward and I just never used it. So let's go ahead and squirt this bad boy into here. Let's go. Oh, I am. So this will hopefully grab all that energy and just squirt it right into here. Right? Are we squirting? Are you doing the thing? Energy? Import? I wonder why it's not squirting. Am I doing it wrong? No, it's item. There we go. Now I'm much better. Import. That, oh my god! Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Hold on just a second. Let's do this one too. Is this thing just really brokenly awesome, just amazing energy? Squirting? We're gonna squirt. Are you squirting? Are you doing the squirt job? Is there things in here? No. Turn it on. How fast are you filling up? Oh baby, it's filling up fast! Let's go! Okay, so you're doing your maximum. You're at 31,000. And you are just and it's full. Okay, let's grab our jetpack. Let's go ahead and squirt our jetpack into here. Oh my god, it's great. Let's go. My ultimate goal, I'm going to be upgrading these guys to the next tier, the final tier, I believe is what that is. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Mechanism. Let's just look up battery. There we go. So for batteries, we're at the elite tier. I'd like to go ahead and get to the ultimate tier. So in order to do this one, we got diamonds. We've already seen the energy tablet diamonds. We just haven't done the atomic alloy. So for the atomic alloy, we have done everything up till this point. So we need reinforced obsidian in this slot to then infuse with reinforced alloy, which is just the diamond version of the one. You get it? Do you guys remember? Honest to God, I don't remember. I remember it. That's all that matters. So we need the reinforced obsidian. Unfortunately, to get reinforced obsidian, we're gonna have to then make something called a chemical oxidizer. And then we need to make the reinforced obsidian dust. which is regular obsidian dust with diamond in the metallurgic infuser. So that's not super difficult, if I remember correctly. I believe we've got all of those things already down. And are you done yet? Oh, you're super close, and you're not even budging. Oh, I love it. Okay, and you're filling up. That's great. Actually, really good. Okay, so how much uranium has this used? Not that much. 0.62%. That's not bad at all. I haven't even made 1 ingot of the blue yet. Okay, so now I will tell you, nuclear power is awesome. It's super great. I love it. And this is probably going to be our main power source, at least for quite a while. I don't know how much I'm going to need, because either next episode or very soon, I want to set up a quarry. I think next episode we're going to be dealing with storage, and then we're going to do quarrying, because I want to start getting together a lot of resources for some bigger builds that I have in mind, because I want to start working into different magic builds or magic stuff, so that way we can actually have a variety of things that we're going to be doing. But in order to do that, I want to build structures for those, and to get structures for those, I need the actual building blocks that I want. And unfortunately, during all my strip mining episodes, or off screen, I've been throwing them away. Why, you might be asking? Because I have nowhere to put them. Let's see. Are you done? You're great. Awesome. So now our power situation is 100% fixed. Oh my goodness. Now I want to test something just really quickly. Let's turn this off. The other bad thing about a reactor is you have to turn it off. If you do not turn off the reactor, it will constantly deplete your power, and you don't want that, right? So if you don't turn it off, eventually you're just going to be completely out of uranium. So now that these things are full, I don't really need to have it on. Now I'm curious. If I take out the water, is it a bad thing? Do we need the water? I need to test this, because if I don't test this, I will never know. And knowledge is power, ladies and gentlemen. Knowledge is what makes the world go round. Okay, so core heat is going up. Casing is going up. Are we still up to 31? So wait a minute. Do you not need cooling anymore? Interesting. I feel like that's not right. Fuel reactivity, how heavily irradiated the core is. Higher levels of radiation reduces fuel burnout. Interesting. You know what? Is it maybe... So like this number did drop, right? Because it was at 31,000. Maybe the cooling does do something? Question mark? I don't know. Let me know in the comment section. I know my good pal Armitage will probably let me know about this, but I'm not 100% sure if you even need that cooling or not. Hopefully, well, let's just go ahead and turn it off for now so I'm not wasting power. But sweet, we now have nuclear power. Let's go. Man, I'm glad there's just a lot of obsidian just chilling out here at the end. I mean, the dragon's not going to use it anymore, right? Also, while I'm doing this, I want to go ahead and mention something that I forgot to talk about earlier. I was doing my quest book, and after we killed the warden, it obviously it gave me a quest for it, and I wanted to show you guys something that I didn't know about. So apparently, hold on, where is he at? The warden, kill the warden, and then once we get the heart from the warden, apparently when a warden dies, it has a chance to drop the heart of the deep. I've got several of these. This can be used for the All the Mods star, or to activate the portal in the ancient city. There's a portal there? I didn't know that. There can't be anything in the portal to activate it. That includes, however you say that word. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is wild. I didn't realize there was a portal there. So I'm assuming it's that giant rectangle, and I want to go see where that goes. But we're going to be waiting off on that, just because we have other projects we have to do, but eventually we're gonna go see where that portal goes. There it is, atomic alloy. You know, this stuff is not that difficult to make. It's just super time consuming. There's one, and it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to make another one. I will still need to make more of this reinforced or refined obsidian. This stuff, like I said, is not expensive. It's literally just obsidian, words are hard. It's obsidian infused with diamonds. There you go. I got it out finally. It's obsidian infused with diamonds, and that's it. And then this is just, it's just these, well, no, it's just these infused with obsidian. So it's just like each tier requires a little bit more work. And the biggest problem is just the machines are really slow. Now, I know you can make the speed augments for them. I just haven't done it yet. Okay, so let's go and squirt these guys into there. Let's go and squirt that into there. Let's go grab ourselves one of them. We'll be able to transfer one of these into the elite ones. I believe I can. So I think I'll grab this one. I'm going to squirt back on here. Squirt! Oh, I love those elevators. Oh, they're so great. Okay, so we look at our batteries. And then we'll just go ahead and do a bam. And then we'll have to make 2 of these. Just like so, and then boom bada bam, ha bam, the ultimate energy cube. Nailed it, aced it, can't be stopped. Now, between this episode and next episode, I will go ahead and upgrade this one as well, just so that way I have 2 of them. That way we'll have over 200 million in energy storage, which still is very paltry whenever you think about it. So we'll input from this side. You should be drawing power now. Let's go ahead and squirt this guy on. We'll go ahead and turn our reactor back on. There we go. I did put the water back in there just because I just felt like to me, it makes me feel better because I'm less afraid of it exploding. And it looks like the energy efficiency did go up because I put the water in. So I feel like the better quote unquote cooling that I have, maybe the more efficient the reactor will be. So yeah, look at it go. This sucker is going hog wild and I love it. Off screen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some more research on the mechanism battery and then how that whole multi-block structure goes. But that is going to be it for today's episode, guys. I hope you guys had fun today because I had a ton of fun today. Build a reactor. This thing is crazy. 31,000 FE per tick. That means every single time the game ticks, which Minecraft does everything in ticks. So basically every single second it makes 31,000 RF, which is crazy sauce. And this thing's almost already all the way filled up. That's great. So now power is no longer an issue. This guy is going to be able to sustain me for quite a while, I think. Now, once we start getting into quarrying and keeping our AE system online, all that, maybe we might have a problem. And eventually, once we start looking into more advanced armors. Now, I'm going to show you something that's kind of stupid. That's kind of stupid and broken because I started looking into it. And if we can have a sustained power system, this might be some of the coolest armor I've ever read about. So, used to, a long time ago, I know we're still in the outro bit, used to, you could make certain sets of armors that would basically make you immortal as long as you had energy in the suit. Now, they kind of phased that out, but they brought it back using the mecha suit and quantum armor. Now, these guys are extraordinarily expensive because they require unobtainium. We will not have that for a while, but if you can build it, it will make you invincible. As long as you have energy. As long as you have energy inside of this chest plate or inside your armor completely, you will never take damage, which is great because I was reading up on the quantum armor. Now, both of these are really cool, but the quantum armor is, in my opinion, even stronger than the mecha armor. And as we see with this next one, this quantum armor, so we have this quantum armor and then we have this quantum. This one's just slightly different. Invincible. Are you just invincible? What is this? I guess you're just invincible. That's what it is. It just says invincible. So with this armor, it will allow you to draw power from your system to then power the armor. So I'm assuming there's a modular that you can put in this and then hook it up to your actual power system. So let's say, for instance, I had, I don't know, 500 of those cubes over there. I would just have almost what would be considered unlimited power and then unlimited defense because I will not take damage as long as there's power in my system, which is ridiculous. But anywho, don't forget, guys, if you hated this video, you know where to put it, but if you didn't enjoy it, do not forget to hit the like button, guys. I have been just over the moon with you guys. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support you guys have been showing. Don't forget to post any questions, comments, or smart marks, comment section down there. I'll be here for me, guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. And all of you guys have a great and wonderful rest of your day. Oh my goodness. If you think we're powerful now, just wait till we get to this stuff. We still have a lot of ways to go because we haven't even got to the Aldemodium armor sets. Also, I did learn that in order to get to this set, you need to get the template. Where's it at? I know. Where'd you go? I know you're around here somewhere. You have to get the smithing template, which is somewhere in here. You have to get the smithing template, which you do get that from the ancient cities using the brush. Thank you for that information. So, anyways, I'll see you guys in the next video. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of our Hardcore All the Mods series. How you guys doing today? I'm doing really good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I'm having a really great day. We are back with day number 16. We are steamrolling through this mod pack. It's great. I think we're going to be able to finish this way before 100 episodes. Yeah, we're back today. We have some stuff and things to do today. But before we get into that, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I'm super excited to get into today's episode. But before we get into that, don't forget, if you want to help out this small YouTube channel and the channel that we're growing together, don't forget to hit that like button. If you feel like you really would like to, go ahead and subscribe. It's free. It's right down there. It's right down there. We're actually getting quite a lot of new people in here. So welcome to all the new people. I am super grateful, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying the videos. Today, we've got some stuff to do. So before we get into that, last episode, we built that thing. Anybody? Oh my God, look at this. We built ourselves our first reactor. It's not massive, it's not huge, but trust me, it gets the job done. It doesn't need to be like super powerful, super big, but it gets the job done. It is gorgeous looking, is it not? Why are you all not yellow? I don't think I have all the I don't think I have, yeah. If I've been using a, oh my goodness, it's depleted. Holy crap. So wait a minute. Have you been depleting even though it's not on? Interesting, because I haven't turned this thing on since we let off last episode, which is another thing. I didn't know that. Apparently, does uranium deplete as it just sits here? Interesting. That might be a little bit of a chink in the armor, Ted. Anyways, let's go ahead and just squirt some stuff into that. I didn't even notice that. That's interesting. I didn't know that's how big reactors work. Let's go ahead and squirt some more uranium into here. So that way it at least has some power. There we go. Now, I'm going to keep an eye on this. I'm not going to turn it on probably for the majority of the episode. And we're going to check back at the very end to see if this thing's actually depleting. Yeah, that'd be interesting if it's depleting my uranium without even having the thing on. Interesting. Okay, so today... Okay, so I know we laid down a plan, right? We laid down a plan in order to go and start doing power storage. We had a plan to do applied logistics, and we had a plan to start setting up a quarry. I know we have that stuff in the woodworks, but there's something I cannot ignore anymore. I really want to go look at it. I just want to go look at it. I don't plan on staying there that long, but I want to see, where is it? I want to see where this goes. I have got to find out. Plus, I was looking into some of the stuff that requires inside of this matrix thingamabobbler, and it requires a lot of things that I don't have yet, and I need to go get me some of these induction casings along with these induction cells, and these induction cells require just a ton of crafting, like a lot of crafting, and I don't have the machine set up for this just yet. I don't have like the components for it, and I don't have the time to kind of get into that today. So hopefully within the next couple episodes, I will be working with this off screen so that way we can start making a bigger battery. Also, I'm interested, I don't know what I want to do with it. If I want to make, because I really don't have room in the base, I want to make another build to house all of my energy storage. I really wish we had Draconic Evolution. Anybody remember those giant cubes? Those giant, those sphere little thingamabobblers? Those things were so cool. But I want to make a build kind of like that, but with the thing at the bottom, and then it's just, of course, it's just for show. But yeah, I want to see where this goes. So if I remember correctly, I have a feeling I know how this works. Let's go ahead and head down here. And it says there's a portal down here, right? Ooh, my heart is beating. There's supposedly a portal, and I think it's this. I feel like it's this portal. Now, here's my question. There's some shulk streakers down there. We're gonna see if we accidentally spawn ourselves a warden while we're doing this. I think we have to... Are you guys peeved? Is there already a warden down here? I think I hear one. We're just gonna ignore him for real quick. If you guys remember, a couple episodes ago, we were down here fighting wardens, and I believe I realized how I was regenning my health. So I haven't really talked about this for a while, just because I keep forgetting about it. I keep getting a lot of really cool trinkets, and I believe it's this guy. So the vampiric glove allows me to heal myself as I deal damage. So it heals the player up to 23% of damage dealt. Now, luckily for me, I deal a lot of damage, but also I have other trinkets that deal damage for me. And this Wither Bracelet, so it actually gives the monster that I'm attacking wither damage, and I believe this wither damage counts as damage that I deal, and it heals me. So I don't know if I might be a bit broken right now. That would be so cool though. It seems like I might. Oh man, you guys are screaming. Mr. Warden, can you guys just kind of calm down for a bit? I want to see if this is actually the portal that I'm looking for. So I might be stronger than I look. Okay, so let's see. Is this the portal? Aha! It is the portal! Oh my god. Do you want to kill a warden for good luck before we jump in there? Hold on, let's just do that real quick. Mr. Warden! Mr. Warden? Where are you? Oh, you're down here. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Let me eat this real quick. And let me just swing on you! Take the sword! See my health? Look how fast I regen. Oh my goodness. Buddy, come on, buddy. You're gonna have to do better than that. He does tail a lot of damage though. It's crazy how much damage he deals. Oh my god. But it's because of my trinkets that I can just regen so quickly. I will take that. Thank you so much. I'll take all this stuff. And that gave me my heart back. I think you only really need one. But I have multiples now. Okay, let's see where this goes. I'm interested. Where do you go? Okay. Ooh. Hello? Below the bedrock. Interesting. Deep below the bedrock, the darkness awaits. That sounds creepy. Hello? Should I be here? Is this a really bad idea? So I was told by Armitage, as long as this is in my inventory, it should keep me from dying at least one time. I'm also going to have that right there, just for now. Can you guys tell I'm nervous? My voice is cracking. Hello? Chokestone. Okay, so it's got all the regular ores too. Deeper. Okay, well this is just a big pile of nothing. Let's see, is there anything around on this side? Oh, there's also sensors down here. I wonder, I'm assuming I can actually spawn withers down here, or withers, I keep saying withers. I can spawn wardens down here too. Let's go ahead and grab my amazing pickaxe so that way we can kind of mine stuff out. Oh my goodness, hello. Oh my god, look at all the shriekers. Holy mother of patooties. What is that? What are you? Hello. Are you like a little midi warden? Oh my goodness, look at these things. Is that a phantom? Hi, buddy. Are you also blind? A shattered, deeper and darker. Ooh, hi. Hi, can you guys see me? I thought you guys were blind. Okay. I'm kind of peeving off everybody here right now. What are you? Sulk Gleam. I wonder what that stuff's used for. Do you guys drop anything cool? My butt is super clenched right now. But these guys don't really deal that much damage. The worst part about this is those shriekers. So those shriekers should I'm pretty sure the shriekers are going to start spawning wardens too. And even though I can kill the wardens, I prefer not to actually fight them if I don't have to. Oh, you can make a soul elytra. Enables elytra flight. Interesting. So you don't even... Wait, what's the point? Oh, it gives you armor. Okay, so that's the difference. And then we've seen that staff before. Okay, what's down here? Hello? Ooh, this is cool. Bloom stem. Okay. I remember there should be some special ores here too. What are you? You're sludge. Do you give me like special, do you guys give me like special stuff? Oh, what in the world? What is this? I've never actually fought a slime yet. I wonder if all the slimes are doing this. You can do that. That's weird. Give me all the stuff. The worst part about this place is all the sensors and the shriekers. So there's a really high chance I'm gonna spawn a warden, which is fine, but I would rather not fight one if I don't have to. Okay. We got more slime. Did they drop slime balls? Yes, they dropped this. Resinarium. Interesting. And that makes me a weird plate thingy bobber with... Okay, interesting. Hello? Is there any structures in this biome? I wonder. Let me know in the comment section, what's so special about this place? I don't know if there's like special structures. I don't know if there's special like loot chests and stuff like that. But this place is really cool. Hi, buddy. I'd really not spawn. Let's find the exit. I just want to kind of look around. I'll definitely come back and we'll take a closer look. Hello, Mr. Membrane. Can you give me a phantom membrane? I guess these phantoms are just always here. All right. And you? Take a phantom membrane? Sweet. Hello? Can you give me more? Thank you so much. All right. I guess that's a cool little exploration. Well, what are these things? Do you guys give me like, oh, these are glowberry vines. All right. All right. Let's head back for the exit if I can find it. Doesn't look like there's anything super crazy here. What are these things? You are a centipede. Do you drop anything cool? Not really. Okay, well. Okay. Once again, I want to say a huge thank you to myself for recording these things because I could not find the exit at all. Oh my goodness. And I was super lost. I had explored all the way through here, down through here. I don't know what this is, but I could not find out how to get over to it. I think it might be like a little forest thingy, but there are some really cool looking biomes. I don't know what this is, but I want to go over to it eventually and see what that is. It might be like a structure. I don't know if there are any structures here, but this place is really cool. It's super cool, but it's really dangerous. There are wardens everywhere. And I can kill them, but I don't want to keep having to fight them if I don't have to. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've shown you guys how unbelievable and amazing this Eclipse alloy pickaxe is, but mining in a 9x9 is crazy sauce. It's absolutely crazy. It is. Okay, you guys have to get out of the way. But I am currently strip mining because believe it or not, I'm out of iron. I'm completely out of iron and I need a lot of iron for what I want to do today, and this just all right, you don't hurt me anymore, buddy. I'm getting the weather effect though. That's interesting. Wait, what is that other one? What the world? Negative 70. Okay, well, there it goes. Negative 75% the movement speed. I've never gotten that one before. Why is this not working? I thought it would get rid of all the debuffs. Interesting. I don't know how that's supposed to work, but I need more iron and I need a lot of coal too because we got to make a ton of steel. And in order to do that, I got to go mining. I got to get me some resources. And this, I had to show you guys this. This is crazy. I love this. This is so good. This is so good. And that's not coal. I need coal. Now that's a lot of coal. Let's go. Also, I am gathering, look at all these raw resources. These are all blocks, by the way. So each one of these is 9 different raws, all inside of these blocks. And I've got stacks on stacks on stacks. I'm going to have so many resources when this is all said and done. Also, I've started collecting the deep slate cobble and then this Kikvi. I don't know what XY craft world is, but this block is really cool, and I'm probably gonna end up using it for a future build. Check this out. It's just like a solid black block. Very clean, very nice, very demure. Also, been collecting tons of deep slate cobble. Since our last clip, I went ahead, upgraded our backpack to the netherite version, and I got 2 more of them completely full of deep slate because I'm ready to build another building, because one of the things that I really want to do is upgrade our power system, but I need better ore processing and I need better components crafting. So what I've been doing to create these crafting components for all of these different things is I've been going back to the ship and using this old and busted. Look at this old and busted little system I have like right here. Look at this. This is just, it's crazy how slow this is. Because I've been using this little guy, this little metallurgic diffuser. I've been using an alloy smelter. I've been using this slag mill, and it's not working out for me. I need more. I need more stuff and things. I need bigger and better things. And today, we're building something new. I'm building something, and we're gonna get ourselves a factory online, and I think I know where I'm going to put it. Oh, yeah. Now that we've given the mountainside a bald spot. Okay, let me try this too. I need a little bit more room, and now we're about to watch the amazingness that is the builder. Beautiful. Let's go. I don't know how far down this is actually filling in everything with dirt. Hopefully it's not like super far down. I think I only put like 5 blocks down. So I don't know why it took so long to get all this stuff and how much dirt I actually utilized there. There's probably like dirt going like 50 blocks down. I don't know. Put some dirt in here, put some dirt over here, make sure it's kind of all smoothed out. I want it to look natural. I don't want it to look like I've just literally made a square of dirt and started sticking a building on top of it. I really want things to look natural and kind of like someone moved in and put something there and not like I've just artificially created a piece of land kind of thing. So I'll put some over here. I'm probably going to be putting more mushrooms and stuff around so that way we can keep the aesthetic of the actual forest bit. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just put this here too. The ground, the grass itself will kind of overgrow and kind of put this all back in the rights. There we go. That's much better. That's a lot more area I want to. Oh, it's going to be great. I've got a lot of plans for this because I'm going to be utilizing this building for like my main power storage along with my main auto crafting. Well, not auto crafting, but auto ore processing and maybe even the dreaded create mod. I've been looking more into it and it looks really cool. I just don't know about when we're going to be getting it going because there's like really cool conveyor belts and stuff like that and different machines, different moving parts. I'm a little afraid of how it'll affect the world with lag and stuff, but we'll see. All right, let's get this structure going. So I've been doing a little bit of playing around with stuff and things, and I have built this whole thing and torn it down already. I've already done it once, and now I think I'm getting where I want it to be. So originally, I built the whole thing out of deep slate cobble. I didn't like it. You know, the grayish black texture just wasn't fitting the vibe that I really wanted for this factory. I was getting too far away from my building aesthetic for this season, which is really, realistically, I want to incorporate this kind of idea into all the builds in some way, shape, or form. And it was just going a little bit too far from what I wanted. So now, instead of using D-slate cobble, I'm still sticking with the concrete. I love this concrete. It's such a beautiful texture. It's so simple, it's so clean, it's so great, and you can't rain on my parade. Stop it! I'm trying to explain my artistry knowledge. So yeah, so far I have got the dimensions again. I shrunk it a bit. Originally I went all the way out here. I shrunk it a bit. It was a little bit too big. And I'm gonna try to do like still a kind of a grayish, but it's gonna be a lighter gray. Instead of like the white, it's gonna be a lighter gray. And I believe we're gonna try to incorporate some reds and stuff into it, because what I really wanna do is I want to try to mirror these guys. I want to try to make it like a mushroom factory. I think it'd be kind of cool, especially with the surrounding bits. So I might try to utilize some of what they've did over here. Maybe put some browns in there, got the grays in there. Definitely want to do like the red tops, but let's see where we're going to go with this. Okay. All right. I want you guys to bear with me. Okay. So here it is. So we're going to start looking into doing towers. And this is not just going to be a factory. I think we should make it into a castle. Oh, baby. You gotta love the builder. I think that's going to be tall enough. So I'm filling pillars on the corners and then a square in the middle with an upper deck for different things, lower deck for machines. Yeah. And then maybe kind of cool claws, energy things. We'll see what we can get. There's 2. The only problem that I'm going to have is the simple fact that I don't have a ton of this concrete, and it takes so much to build to actually make the stuff. It might not seem like it's expensive, but getting all the gravel, you know what? The sand's the easy part. It's the gravel. The gravel's crazy. Oh, the builder's so great. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I'm gonna be so close. Ah! Oh, but we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Oh, it's gonna look great. I cannot wait to turn these into mushrooms. Okay, and this should be good if I did it correctly. Which, by the way, these cards right here are extremely hard to follow. A lot of times I just push numbers in and then just kind of guide it around and hope it's the right thing. Okay, so it looks like we're doing good. Okay, let's take a gander at this. Oh, yes. We are cooking. Absolutely cooking. Let's take a look at this. Hold on. Are we good? Oh my God, look at all this room. I love it. We are gonna have so much going on in here. I have so many big plans, man. We're gonna have giant power storage. We're gonna get into the create mod, have cool conveyor belts. We're gonna have ore processing. And what I really wanna do is I wanna have these be elevator shafts and then have stuff at the top. Maybe have some solar power up there. Maybe have some wind power up there. I wanna utilize these towers for different things too. And I haven't really gotten that far onto what they're going to be doing, but I definitely want to utilize these towers too. And I think this is going to be a perfect amount of space. Now the question is, do I have enough concrete? Okay, I've got a lot. This looks like a lot, but this is a lot of blocks. So cross your fingers, ladies and gentle peeps, that this is enough. If it's not, then I'm going to have to go mine more resources. And trust me, it has been a lot of resources to get all of this. Here we go. Come on, big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Not even close. Oh my Lanta. That's crazy. Are you already out? You are out. You are completely out. That's crazy. We're halfway there though. We're halfway there. I'm gonna go get some more gravel. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is storming outside. And I gotta tell you, if this is not enough concrete, I give up. I have been absolutely just going through the gravel and sand. It's crazy. I even got to the point, I put efficiency 5 and silk touch on this thing because I was getting too much flint. I felt like I was losing out on the gravel to flint. So, and I've been in the nether. There's so much gravel in the nether. So it's crazy. Okay, there we go. Let's go and shove that on in there and just start her back up. And let's see if it finishes. I really hope it does. I think it will. There's no way I'm not gonna have enough. There we go. Squirt it all in there. Perfect. Let's go. And the factory has been created. Look at this guy. Let's go ahead and get inside of this thing. Hold on, where's the entrance point? Let's go ahead. I believe this should be, let's see, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33. So that means I need to go 17. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17. 17, right? 17 divided by 2 is this one? I believe that's the center point, right? Because then that means that there's 16 on that side, 16 on that side, which is 32 plus 1. Perfect. I am a genius. And then we're just gonna BAM! Now that is a doorway. Check this sucker out. Look at all of this space. Oh, it's great. And I got my magnet torch still there from the last build, but I love it. I love it to pieces. And I'm gonna be working with the design off screen. It's a little plain right now, yes, but this is a base coating. If you haven't noticed, by the way, I don't do a lot of building on screen. I get nervous when I'm building in front of you guys. I do. I just can't. I get builder's block. I get builder's block when I'm not just listening to SoFi music, or if I'm listening to some dubstep or something like that, or if I'm watching anime. Realistically, those are like my favorite things to do. Or Queso. I watch Queso too. But if I'm not watching something, I can never focus, and it's hard for me to get my creative juices flowing when you guys are watching. But that is gonna be it for today's episode, guys. I hope you guys had fun today, because I had a ton of fun today. We got ourselves our brand new build, and I am gonna make this thing beautiful. I'm gonna make this thing beautiful. I'm gonna be taking inspiration from those little mushrooms over there. And Dark Skull in the comments section gave me a great idea, and I feel like we're on the same wavelength, because I'm planning on doing this, and he just suggested the same thing, which is basically have different colors for different regions for different mods. And I think that is such a great idea. I'm feeling red, I'm feeling white, like a little polka dot thing with this going over here, and I think it's going to look absolutely magnificent when I'm done with it. So yeah, don't forget, guys, if you hate this video, you know where to put it, but if you did enjoy, do not forget to hit the like button, guys. I really do appreciate all of the support you guys have been showing on these videos. It has been absolutely amazing. You guys have been smashing those like buttons. You guys have been showing out. Thank you for all the support. I really do, really do appreciate it. Don't forget, guys, to post any questions, comments, or smart marks, comment section down there. I'll have it for me, guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, and all of you guys have a great and wonderful rest of your day. I'm done mining. No more mining. I don't want to go mining anymore. I don't want to do shoveling anymore. I don't want to do mining anymore. I want to build things. I want to do machines. I want to make cool things. I want to build a tesseract. That is my goal. I want a tesseract. If you guys didn't know that, that's my goal. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of All the Mods 10. How you guys doing today? I'm doing really good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I'm having a really great day. We are back for day 17 of our hardcore Let's Play on All the Mods 10. And first and foremost, I want to say Happy Easter. I know that wasn't what you thought I was going to say. Happy Easter. This should be coming out probably on Easter Day. 100% if I could get this video done by time. But yeah, happy Easter to all of you guys, and to all of you guys who celebrate it. And also, thank you guys for coming and hang out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I am super excited to get into today's episode. I'm excited to show you guys what I've been doing. I haven't done a whole lot, but we're certainly standing inside of the new factory. We built this bad boy last episode, which might not look like a lot, but trust me, oh, this was a lot. This was a lot of shoveling. But we were able to get all this nice and beautiful. Look at this smooth gray, light gray concrete. And since last episode, I've been playing with the tower. Check that out. I love it. It's not done yet. I'm going to be adding some extra bits and bobs on the ends and stuff. I'm going to be adding some stuff around here too. I want to put some kind of lanterns, some kind of light sources in there. I know that there's like some orange glowy block type of deal, and I want to add that in there as well. I just couldn't find any, and I wanted to go ahead and get this episode going. And I'm planning on replicating this one to these other 4 ones as today's episode goes, and then maybe adding some more. But I wanted to jump into what I was wanting to do with this place, which is I want to start putting in some machines, because I really want to start working on getting some new stuff and things. And I talked about it at the very end of last episode, like the very end. Why are we even building this factory? You might be asking yourself. Well, I want some awesome ore processing. I also want some machines so that way I can build new components to build new stuff and things. And my ultimate goal, the thing that I want the most, is a tesseract. Now, this mod pack doesn't have those. It has something that's equivalent, but in order to get the thing that is equivalent, we have to build ourselves a quantum entangloper teleporter. You get it. You know words, right? Words are hard. But I want to build this thing. This is my ultimate goal. It looks really complicated, right? It's not. It just requires a whole lot of different crafting things, and I'm tired. I'm absolutely tired of using this stuff at the ship. So I want to start working on machines for that. I want to start working on getting stuff in here so that way I can start building one of those things. Because this guy, for those of you who are unacquainted with this quantum teleporter, is that it can transmute, transport, and it's basically a pocket dimension, right? So I can feed stuff into it, whether it be energy, whether it be fuel, whether it be blocks, into it, and then I can pull it out somewhere else. So that way I don't have to run cables, I don't have to run pipes, I don't run nothing. At least that's what I think this is. I sure hope it is, because I'm going to be putting a lot of time and effort to make it. I really hope that's what it is. So yeah, that's the day. Today, that's my ultimate goal. At the end of today's episode, probably not. I would like to start getting some machines and stuff ready to actually get this thing built. Realistically, I could probably get it done using I cut out me doing the teleportation most of the time because, whoa, it just feels weird. But I could probably get it done using this. I only have one of these metallurgic infusers, and I think most of this stuff realistically just requires one. Like I needed like an osmium press in order to make the actual refined obsidian ingots, but we've made refined iron dust before, which is just the gold essence and some obsidian dust inside of a metallurgic infuser, and then that makes these things, which then these guys are just these guys mixed with these guys mixed with those guys, and these guys are just that and this and there. So basically it's just like making one thing, then making another thing, then making another thing, and then squirting those all together and making this thing. Isn't that just how modded works? It is a lot of crafting in this place. So my plan is I'm gonna make like 7 of these and probably like 40 of the other ones, and then get them all squirting into each other, and then it's gonna be like a big squirt fest. Don't quote me on that. But my biggest problem right now is I need so much iron, and I currently have 2 stacks here, and I believe I've got almost none in my system at the emerald. So let's go and squirt back over there at the emerald. And let's see, please have more than nothing. And I've got nothing. Basically nothing, which is just fantastic. So for most of the stuff when it comes to mechanism, you need steel. So in order to make steel, we've talked about this before, we've shown this off before. Realistically, the best way you can make steel is by combining. You can either try to get steel dust, or you can get steel compound. I didn't show the steel compound. We actually went the steel dust route, but this is actually a lot easier. It's just iron combined or surrounded by the coal and stuff. So if you remember, I got a lot of that last episode. I got absolutely metric butt tons of charcoal, which is great. But now we have the iron problem, which makes me want to do something new. And I keep doing newer things. Hold on, let's grab this and bam! 64, 64, and then 13. I wonder how much this is gonna give me. Honest to God, I don't know. So this makes me want to start getting into mystical agriculture. Let's go and gotta love it. Anyways, this makes me want to get into mystical agriculture because I know you can grow anything, right? And you can grow iron. You can basically grow iron, so that way you don't actually have to mine it anymore. But then again, the way that I kind of think about this is the ultimate goal. Well, we're going to be getting into mystical agriculture, don't worry, we're going to get that. But I feel like it's more beneficial for me if I can get this quantum entangler, then I can then I can use that, then set up a quarry, and then I'm going to have tons more resources than I'll ever actually need, which is what I want. That is the goal. So that's one of the main reasons why I want to make this quantum entangler, because then I can use the quantum entangler to transmit my energy from point A to point B, and point B is where my quarry is, and then that's going to squirt the items that I'm getting from the quarry back into the quantum entangler, and then squirt that back to point A, which is where my power source is at, which is actually where my ME system is at, and we're also going to be getting into applied logistics soon. Oh, there's so much stuff to do.
Let me tell you, there's a lot of things to do.
Okay, so I'm going to be squirting around, doing some stuff and things. I got to get some steel so I can start getting these machines going. And also, I got to make augments for these machines. Because one of the biggest problems that I have right now with this guy is that he's slow. He's extraordinarily slow, but you can make upgrades for them. And I had a singular 1 speed upgrade that I got from a quest, but that guy isn't doing enough. And to make these speed upgrades, if I remember, I think you need steel, right? Question mark? Is that like a thing? A stuff and things and stir in there? Where is it at? I can smell it. There you are. Yeah. Osmium dust, structured glass, and that is steel. Yep. You need tons of steel for these speed upgrades, which these are great, but they're kind of expensive because then you need this guy, which is this and this, this is just redstone and copper. More crafting. But yeah, I'm gonna get to work. All right, so you're going so I can make my infused alloy. So while I'm doing this, let's go ahead and just grab so we can get their metallurgic infusers. Oh, I need iron for that. Oh, I just used up all my iron. No! Dang, damn it, I gotta go get some more iron. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I never thought, not in a million years, not a cajillion years, that I would ever be strip mining for iron. It's crazy how much iron you use in this mod pack. It's wild how many different recipes require it, and I'm always out. So I definitely want to start looking into longer forms of like iron generation and ore generation. And hopefully the quarry will do everything that I need it to do. So that way we won't ever have to worry about getting like these resources ever again. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's a way to void this stuff with the backpack, but I don't know how to do it. I think it's an upgrade. Hold on, let me look it over. Backpack upgrade. Also, while I'm doing this, I want to chat with you guys just for a little bit. So, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have been going through and doing some stuff and things with the videos. I've been trying to change around like my voice and the different bit rates on the videos today. Let me know, how does the video look? Does it look good? Does it look better than the one yesterday? Does it sound better? It's so strange because I'm trying to edit my voice to where it sounds more appealing on all platforms, which is really hard to do because I was going through a couple different spots. Like I was going through like my headphones that I use, the headphones that my fiance uses, my phone, the TV, and it seems like every single one does something different. And it's so strange, like the noise profiles and stuff like that. So let me know how I sound, because I would love to be able to give you guys the best quality stuff without having to sacrifice on all platforms. What's this one? Stack downgrade. I don't want stack downgrade, I want stack upgrade. Yeah. Ooh, I want to see if I can make this stuff, because I think this will allow multiple numbers of stacks can fit up to 2 slots, 4 slots. That's a lot of slots. Oh, it needs iron. Oh, but I think this might be what I want. So that way I could start putting more I can start putting more things in my backpack, especially all this cobblestone. But let me know in the comment section, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about that kind of thing? Because I really want this, I want the videos to be the best quality that they can be on all platforms, which is really hard to do because like I use with my headset, hold on, let's just teleport back home. Where is my teleportation thingy? Thank you. Like with my headset, I use, why don't you work? Allows you to teleport. Did I not? Hello? Allows you to teleport to your respawn point. Right click on a grave soul to it. Hello? Did I anger somebody? I don't think I've made one of these tablets, which by the way are really cheap to make because I ended up using up the one I had. I guess I didn't do it right. Okay, well I'll just shove you back in there. I'll just walk my butt all the way up out of here. But it's really strange because like my Audio Technicas, those are my headsets, just make things sound more natural, and then she uses a pair of Astros, which adds tons of bass to no matter what she's listening to. So, and then like my TV adds bass, but my phone doesn't add bass. It's so strange. It's really hard. It's hard. Audio is hard. Just let me know what you guys think. Now that's iron. There we go. Let's squirt all that in there. I've got my infused alloy now. That all got done. Okay, so now let's go ahead and make ourselves, let's go into mechanism, and I need to make a bunch of machines. I want to go ahead and make a few of each of these. So I want to make some metallurgic infusers because I would like to have this. Oh, did I already? By the way, storage becoming a problem again. I didn't show this, but I made a whole lot more chests, but now we're getting so many items. Holy crap. And I ended up compacting down all of my cobblestone down into like double compressed and single compressed cobblestone, because if I didn't do that, I was not going to have enough room for all my stuff and things. But now we got to uncompress some of this stuff so I can actually make my furnace. So we'll go ahead and squirt that one into there. We'll go ahead and make some more furnaces. And you know what? 10 sounds pretty good. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to start out with 4 of each. I think I'm going to do 4. So we'll do, so basically we need 1 for the redstone. We need 1 for the diamonds. We need 1 for the, I believe, obsidian. And then I think I'm going to have 1 more just to have over there. So that's 4 metallurgic infusers, which are all being sucked out of because of my pocket thing. So I need those. I also need this guy, the osmium compressor. So let's go ahead and make 1 of those. How do you make the osmium compressor? Basic compressing factory. What are these? I wonder what these are. How do you make these? Oh, these are the upgraded versions. Can you utilize this? Ooh, you can. Interesting. This makes me want to make these guys. What's the difference? I wonder. Because they have these different components, because this is the basic, and then they have the advanced, and they have the elite, and then they have the ultimate ones. Can you just make upgrades for these and then later? Okay, let me see. Let's go back to mechanism. I'm learning stuff and things. I'm learning stuff. Okay, so do they have the upgrades for them? Because like these tiered upgrades, like you have to actually use them in the crafting recipes, which I mean is fine. So yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and make the, I bet you I can get to the advanced ones. Alright, so I'm going to be tweaking around the design of this over time, just kind of getting the layout. But for right now, I'm just going to stick these guys right here. And if I'm correct, this should be able just to do this. Yes, and this is going to feed in all of my redstone. And then this one's going to be for redstone. This one will be for diamonds. This one will be for the refined obsidian, and this one I think I'll just keep just to have it here. If I ever need to do something really fast, I'll just leave that one for right there. I want to have like a system to where it will auto feed these the stuff that I need for each one of these into them, so that way I don't have to actually come through. Eventually, I will tell you, I'm going to try to hook this up to my auto, like my AE system, so that way eventually whenever we get to that point where we have applied energistics and we're able to autocraft, it'll then, if I need let's say for instance, I need a component to build something, it'll then automatically send it here to get it built and then take it back and put it in the system. That is the ultimate goal, right? But for right now, we just want to set this up to where it's simple and easy to use, and then I can just have this guy say feed into this guy to then feed into this guy. So if I just need this one to give me the first component, I can grab it. But then if I need it to go directly into the next one to get the next component, I can just go ahead and do that as well. Now, how do I do that? I'm not sure yet. I'm not 100% sure, but it sounds like it'll work in my head. Okay, here we go. The worst part about this mod. Say goodbye to our diamonds. Here we go. There goes a stack of diamonds, and this diamond dust does not go a long way at all. So this one's got the redstone in it. This one's gonna have the diamonds in it. Oh my god, that does not go a long way. Holy padoodlers, that's crazy. Okay, so let's go ahead, grab ourselves some copper, and then the copper is going to turn into the infused alloy, and I'm interested to see, hold on, I should have a ton of copper, don't I? Oh yeah, look at all that copper. I should be able to also put speed upgrades in these guys, and I'm interested to see how fast I can make it go. Right now, I've only got those 3 solar panels? Question mark? Yeah, I've only got those 3 solar panels with no buffer, which, by the way, let me go grab, let's actually just have a little bit of a buffer. Eventually, once we get our Tesseract going, I won't have to do this, but I do need to do this right now. So we'll grab this guy. Well, you're not fully charged. Oh, I had the reactor off. Oh, I forgot to check this out the last episode. Did you deplete? Are you depleted? What happened? Tell me more about it, Mr. Reactor. I forgot about you. I can't believe I forgot about the reactor. Hold on. Give me more power. I need more power, please. Give me the power. I also need to sleep because my solars won't be working. And now, if I squirt these into there, these guys are going to start working, which is great. And I'm going to go ahead and make sure that goes like that. Okay, this guy should make 5 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, good. So now, how many upgrades can I put into you? I have 8 of these. Can I just put all 8? Is that like a thing? That is a thing. I just put all 8 in there. Was that a good idea? Oh my god, they go so fast. Oh my god. Are we low on power? Why aren't you guys working? Hold on. We're good. It's not drawing too much power. Is it too much for the cables is the question. Energy storage. Okay, how do I make you? I need gold dust. That's not too bad. Can I make some gold dust? Sweet. And then, where is it? Where'd it go? There you are. Okay. Bam. Make me more of these, please, now that I have tons of these. So now, if everything goes correctly, this should just give me everything I want. Look at that. Beautiful. And I'm out of diamonds. Oh, I'm going to have a diamond problem. But now we've got the reinforced alloys, and that is super fast, and I love it. Okay, so that is this one and this one done. So now, if we look at what we're trying to get to, we're going for Tesseract. We actually need to get the purple one, which the purple one is just the next step. So we need to get refined obsidian dust. So to get the refined obsidian dust, for those of you who do not remember, you need to get ourselves the metallurgic infuser with diamonds and then regular obsidian dust, which this can just be made in a sag mill, which means I have to go get a sag mill, which I have one right here. So I'm gonna have to use this guy to then, let's just squirt that right there right now. Again, I'm gonna rearrange all this eventually, and this one's gonna be the problem. I think this one's gonna be the really slow one. Oh, I already have obsidian dust. Sweet. That'll work. Do I have any more diamonds? How many more diamonds do I have? Oh no. Oh no, I've only got 30 diamonds left. No! Oh, that's not good at all. right, we'll squirt this into here. We'll utilize this diamond stuff to then squirt this into here, making ourselves our refined obsidian, and we're out of diamonds. Sweet. And now I've got the refined obsidian, which we're going to squirt into here. Correct. Perfection. And then we're going to squirt these into here. Beautiful. And now I've got the atomic ones. Okay. Now I'm going to need more refined obsidian because I'm going to need more of these atomic ones. If I remember correctly, how many did I need? I needed 2 of these. I needed 3. Oh, I need more refined obsidian, which means I need more diamonds. Crap! Okay, but this circuit's really easy to do. We just got to go from one into the other ones, and this teleportation one is pretty easy. We just need more of those. Okay, more crafting. We're getting it, boys. We're getting it, ladies and gentlemen. Diamonds. I see so many diamonds now. It's crazy. This is what strip mining's all about. If you guys haven't made yourself an eclipse pickaxe, go make yourself an eclipse pickaxe. I know they're expensive. I get it. But even like the previous version, I really loved it too. But this one has been great. I grabbed this sucker, the stack upgrade tier 3, and now it can hold up to, I think, like 8 stacks in one slot. Way better than whatever the heck I was doing before. Look at that, 237 diamonds. Nice. Which looks like a lot, but it's not. I'm going to be using a lot of them. But we're getting a ton of uranium, a ton of ores. Look at all this stuff. Holy macaroni grill. It's crazy. I'm probably about to head back up just because I really want to get this Tesseract done. But I don't know. Something about strip mining and listening to music, man. So such a good combo. What's up, Silverfish? All right, let's see how much diamond dust I can get. Bam! And bam! And boom! And boom! Almost 4 stacks. I was hoping for a little bit more than that, but I think it's just because my hammer died. So how many more diamonds do we have in here? Let's see, we've got 25. You know what? That might be enough. So let's grab all this obsidian. I should have some more getting grounded up over there too. So let's go take a look at that. And we should be able to start making the next level circuits. Let's see, we've got this. I don't think I have this chunk loaded, and that might be why it did not go. I don't really talk about this, so I looked into it, and this mod pack does have a claiming system. And what I have learned is there is a way to chunk load stuff. So for those of you who don't know what chunk loading is, basically it keeps everything within the chunk, which again, Minecraft's built on chunks, and that's a whole thing, but it keeps things within the area that I set loaded all the time, which is good. So I've got 2 different spots. I've got my main base area here, which these little diagonal bits are loaded at all times, which is my main area. And then I've got this factory also over here, but I don't have it loaded. So I need to have these chunk loaded. The only bad thing about this system is I only have 25 chunks that I can keep loaded using this method. Now I believe there are actually chunk loaders, and I can actually just build chunk loaders, right? Pretty sure, like pretty mega sure. Let me look before I make myself a liar. Chunk loaders. Let's see. Dimensional stabilizer. Chunk loader, yeah. So Mechanism does have its own actual chunk loader. So I can actually make a chunk loader which will do this for me if I need it, which I shouldn't need it right now just because I have the system in place to where it can allow me to do it for me. So yeah. I just want to let you guys know I am utilizing that system to keep my stuff loaded. So I want to go and squirt you guys into there. All of my diamond dust gets squirted into this machine. And then I believe if I do one of these bad boys, yes, it's going to start making myself some refined obsidian. Do I need all this refined obsidian? Probably not, but I do want to keep it. So now if I squirt this into here, hold on, wait a minute. Because I need to get the next level. Let me see. Hold on. Refined obsidian. I need these guys, which I believe is just... So basic chemical. Which one is this? So this is osmium. So osmium and the osmium compressor. So I think all I need to do... Give me these back. Thank you. Hopefully this should be enough. I'm like 99% sure it'll be enough. I'm pretty sure... All I need to do is do the dusted bits for the osmium too. Let me look. So let's make ourselves another hammer, which I believe I really need to get this stuff all just auto-crafted. One of these days, we're going to get ourselves all this stuff auto-crafted. Bam. Got it. Got me. I'm just going to go throw a few of these in there because I've been using a lot of hammers. And then if I do the ingot, which is here, plus a hammer. I think, yes, it'll give me the dust. Now, if I'm smart, this right here should, in theory, make me the stuff just like everything else. And I should be able to squirt that into the compressor just like so. No, it is not that. Interesting. Chink in the armor. Let's see. Can I just put these guys in here? No, I do need that stuff. So I need... What do I need? I need osmium. How do I get this? Oh. Okay. We're learning. Chemical oxidizer. So I need to make a chemical oxidizer. How do you do that? Oh, bam! Chemical oxidizer. Okay. All right, Mr. Chemical Oxidizer. We're going to put you right here. And I should be able to just squirt these guys in here. So that way we have our speed upgrades, our capacity upgrades. So you're going to be faster, stronger, better. Can I just squirt the dust in there? I cannot. Okay. So I actually have to utilize the ingots, which I'm fortunate. I didn't turn all of them into dust, so we can just kind of squirt those in there. Grab ourselves some osmium. Thank you very much. And use the entire ingot and turn it into the goo. The other goo. Not the cool goo, but this goo. Yes. Okay. Now, how do I pump this into here? Basic pressurized tube. Chemicals. All right. Now we're cooking. So it's just this stuff. Okay. So let me make a few of these. Squirt those into there. Make a few of these. Chemicals. That's what we want. Import. Aha! Now we're getting there. Yes. And now we have our refined obsidian ingots. Sweet. Okay. Now, so we've got that stuff. Let's go ahead and look at ourselves, our tesseract. So we have these guys now. Great. Now we need these guys. All right. Let's see how much of this I can make. Okay. So I think I have these. Let's grab 4 of those. And then can I turn you into these? Sweet. 4 of those. And then can I turn you into these? I got 1 of those. Okay. So now we're missing 2 of these, which I need more of this stuff, which is this stuff. The refined obsidian onto these guys. Do I have the refined... what are they called? Do I have the alloy? Can we just look up alloy? I have 6 left. So I'm probably going to turn this into these, and then these into the purple ones. So do I have more diamonds? Sweet. I'm glad I did not use up all of them. Hammer. Don't you guys just love all the crafting? Perfection. Let's go, machines. And then I should be able to just do one of these. So let's squirt these in there. What am I missing? Okay, I'm missing this one. Can I make this? I can. Okay, here we go. Nailed it. Can we? Oh, no. No. Please don't be just missing 1 diamond. No! Come on! No, I need a diamond! Oh, hold on! We're almost there! Leave me alone! I'm trying to find diamonds! Jesus! Mini zombies. Not yet. Well, this is awkward. Hello, Mr. Deep Dark. Is there a diamond down here? Diamonds! Oh, let's go. Wait a minute. Hi. I'll take this too. Why not? While I'm already here. Nah. What a way to find all the modium. Don't actually want it. Wanted the diamonds. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get a round of applause? Can we get some cheering in the background? Some hooplas? Wait, where are you at? Where's my terminal? Here we go. Bam, boom. Let's go. Teleportation core. And let's go. Quantum entangle or porter. Oh my god, nailed it, aced it, can't be stopped. Let's go! Now, is this what I think it is? I think so. I believe this is what I think it is. I am not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure this is what I wanted. Okay, now, believe it or not, that was the easy part, because I have to make another. I gotta make 2 of these suckers. Well, at least 2, because I need one for the import and for the first one, and then I need another one for where I'm sitting the stuff. Oh, Lord have mercy. Can I just make another one? What am I missing? I gotta miss this, so 1. I'm so close. Hold on. I think I might be able to make another one right away. if I'm lucky, let's see, how much of this do I have? Let's go ahead and squirt some more of this in there. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is all I need. So let's go back over here. We should be there. We're so close because I made extra. I always make extra stuff. So now we just need this. And then that means we just need this. And then that means I just need this, which I need 2 more of those. We can do it. Let's go. We can go ahead and make the thingy. Okay, so we'll just squirt. Where are you at? Squirt 1, 2. Give me. And then we can make another one. Oh my God. We are doing it. It's a thing. Holy crap. Bam, bam. Quantum Entangle Laporter. I made 2 of them. Let's go. That means I can do the thing. Okay, so now let's test this out. I need you back. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to put this here. Okay, so now let's go ahead and go into private. There's upgrades for this? Interesting. Okay, trusted mode, private mode, non-energy mode. Okay, so I want energy. I want import. Okay, all right, we're getting somewhere. Now, how do I do this? Set frequency, main power, set, wait, check mark. Okay, main power. I'm just gonna have this on the unlocked mode just for the simple fact that it says single player, so it's nothing to really worry about. Okay, so disparaded. I don't know what that means. Am I actually sucking power all the time? Let's go ahead and just turn this on. I'm genuinely curious on how this works. Okay, so there is a buffer in it. There's 256 million joules. Okay, so you can get 256. So it's the same as the ultimate, which is fine. Okay, so we can do fluids, we can do chemicals, and we can do energy, but you cannot do items. Interesting. We're learning things, peeps. Heat. I don't know what heat means. All right, so now, okay, so this is accepting power. Great. Now what I want to do is I want to go all the way over here. Oh, there it goes. It's doing the thing. Let's go. I made a tesseract. Woo! All I needed to do, by the way, was put the... I did something. What button did I press? I think I pressed this one, the auto eject button. So auto eject is now working, I guess, and it just transmutes power, which is great, and it's working. And now I have a tesseract. So now I have wireless power. So I can now move power from my reactor over to here, which is what I wanted, because that means I can build a giant battery and I can move power from my reactor to anywhere in the world in other dimensions using the tesseract. Let's go. Can I get some W's in the chat? And that's going to be it for today's episode, guys. I hope you guys had fun today because I had a ton of fun today. We had a lot of crafting today. I had a lot of fun doing the crafting, and I'm so excited now because now we can get a quarry online. But before we do that, we're going to get into applied logistics. We have got to get better storage for all those juicy, amazing, really, really great raw resources. And I'm so excited. So don't forget, guys, if you hate this video, you know where to put it, but if you didn't enjoy it, do not forget to hit the like button, guys. And let me know, how do you guys like the tower? Should I keep expanding? I didn't have time to actually do the other 3 today just because of all the crazy crafting and mining and all the other stuff I had to do today. But I will be looking at the comment section. Let me know if you guys think of anything else I could add to this. I will be adding some like little glow sticks thingies, the little pot thing. I don't know what they're called, but they like little glow bits and like stuff and things. And I want to try to add some like actual grass and stuff around it. Maybe actually like put those like little mushrooms over here too to kind of give it some more aesthetic. And then I'm going to be expanding more of this stuff as well, so that way we can, it's not just a big box, but yeah. Don't forget to post any questions, comments, or smart marks in the comment section down there. I'll hear from you guys. Oh, there it is, that thing back there. See that orange thing right there? I'm gonna be adding those to it. So I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Of all of you guys, have a great and wonderful rest of your day. Oh, that was a lot of work, but it was worth it. This thing right here is a huge, and I mean a massive game changer. Oh, I'm excited. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of All the Mods Den. How you guys doing today? I'm doing really good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I'm having a really great day. We are back playing some more hardcore Minecraft. And I am super excited to get into today's episode because I got some stuff to show you. I have been a busy beaver. But before we do that, thank you guys for coming to hang out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I'm super excited to show you guys what I'm standing on. But don't forget, if you want to help out this small YouTube channel and want to do me a quick little favor, don't forget to hit that like button. If you are brand new, feel free to subscribe. It's absolutely free. It really helps me out. I love seeing all you new people down in the comment section. It's so great to see you guys, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying the videos. Hope you guys had a great weekend, by the way. I'm sorry the video didn't come out on Sunday, but it was Easter. I hope you guys are able to spend some time with your families. I didn't. I was working. Gotta love it. Gotta love taxes and Uncle Sam. Anyhoozle, today I gotta show you guys something. I gotta show you this. Look at this. I have been busy. I have been super busy, and I have redesigned the tower for the mushroom factory. And what do you guys think? I think it came out really good. I went for like a more of a castle-ish design than a mushroom design. I took the inspiration that I got from over here and I just expanded upon it. I added some details. I added these guys, our trusty chiseled concrete, and then I added the glow stuff, and then I added these things hanging a ear light fruit. I got them from the nether. They look kind of cool. I added these things too for like little strips of things, and they're going to be growing. So it's eventually going to get really far down. I don't know how far down they'll go, but I think it looks great. I really do. I really think it looks super cool, man. But I have a problem. I don't remember how I made the top. I don't remember how I did this, because I did like, okay, so if you guys remember, in last episode, I showed it off, right? And I already built everything, like this dingle-doodler part, the red bit, and I don't remember how I did it. I don't remember. I don't remember how I did it. So I gotta replicate it. I started working on the second one a little bit ago, and then I was like, I don't remember how to do it, but I'll get it, don't worry. So probably throughout today's episode, or probably at the end of today's episode, I don't know. I'll plan on getting the rest of these done. Today, we have some stuff and things planned, because last episode, we finally built this thing, the Quantum Entangloper Porter, the Dingle-Doodler, the Tesseract. We built the Tesseract, and now we have wireless power systems. So we can now send power from our amazing super duper reactor bit over there. That guy right there, the thing that makes all of our power for us now. We're able to send power from there to wherever it is that we want to go, which is great. Thumbs up for that. But now today, my ultimate goal, again, I said it last episode, and I've been talking about it for a couple episodes, I want to start a quarry. Quarries are great, but I need a place to put the stuff. And I want to go ahead and start working on Applied Energistics today. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with Applied Energistics, it is this system right here. It looks just like this, but instead of utilizing these chests, which are completely, and I mean oh so much full with just junk. Well, it's not really junk. All this stuff, see this stuff right here, this stuff here, this is all of my stuff. This is all of my stuff, and I need all this stuff to be awesome and super cool. And I don't need all these graphene blocks though. Good Lord, I overmake stuff. Look at all the concrete. But it's gonna take all of this stuff and cram it into a single block. And that's gonna be awesome. And we're gonna have so much of it. Now, lucky for us, Applied Energistics does have a mission tree. It has these things that it tells us what we need to do. Luckily for you and for me, I know what I'm doing. Famous last words. I remember for the most part how to do these things, right? I know for a fact we're gonna have to build, generally speaking, 3 or 4 different things. Okay, we're gonna have to build, so our final products today, we're gonna need something called a terminal, which we already have a terminal, but we're gonna need a Applied Energistics terminal. We're gonna need something called an ME terminal, which is gonna require us to build some cores along with some various logic presses and stuff like that. So the first step into getting Applied Energistics is we're gonna have to start making something called an inscriber. So the inscriber is relatively simple to make. Most of these things are not super duper expensive. We should be able to just go ahead and get these things squirted out onto things, right? So we should be able to just go like this, grab this guy, and then we're just gonna hit this guy, and then bam. Oh, I don't have the pistons. Okay, so we're gonna end up needing to make the inscriber. We're also gonna need to meet, I believe I already have the presses. Oh, they might be back at the ship. Okay, let me make some stuff. Bam! All right, so we got the inscriber. Sweet, nailed it, aced, and can't be stopped. And what else was the other thing that it wanted me to make? So we need to make the inscriber and we need to make the charger. Oh, we need to make the charger. All right, so we made the charger, we made the inscriber, sweet. Okay, now I need to go grab the presses. So for those of you who are unfamiliar, Applied Logistics works, let's go and squirt here, works by using presses. So there's these 4 presses that you're able to get by going into the world and finding them in a meteor. I believe I already found them. Hold on, let's see which one of the chest. I also need these guys. We need these guys for those because you also find these in the meteors as well. Surge quartz, definitely want these. I'm probably gonna have to go out, actually go and like raid a few more. Yeah, we're getting some quest completes now, which is awesome. Where are my presses? Oh, I seen them. So we got this one. We have the calculation press. We have the engineering press, we have the logic press, and then we have the silicone press. Beautiful. Now we also have the guide. Who loves guides? Oh my god, they have expanded. This is cool. I didn't realize they had all this. Oh my god. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to go through and read all this. So for the most part, I know generally speaking what I'm gonna be making, which for right now is gonna be these beginner bits ones. So we're gonna end up needing the ME crafting terminal or the ME regular terminal. Either one will work, along with an ME drive with actual drives in them. The drives in here are actually what's gonna be storing our stuff. It's gonna be our chests. So every single one of these drives right here is a separate chest, quote unquote separate chest, and each one of them are different sizes, and you're able to make bigger ones. It's just a whole crafting thing that we dealt with last episode. Same dealio. So we have those things, and then we're gonna end up needing the cables that are behind it. And generally speaking, that should be about it for what I want to start with today. And there's one of them. So for those of you who want to get into applied logistics, all you need to do is travel around the world and find these guys. We got meteors, baby. We got meteors in this mod pack, and these guys are from space. They're from space and they have cool stuff in them. And all you need is a diamond pick, or in this case, I've got a netherite one. Dig straight down to the center. And then in the center, there's a chest that'll break, and then you'll get these presses. I already had one of each, but now I have 2 of each. And then in here, you're also going to be getting these Sutter quartz things. So I believe if you break these with, Silk Touch, you're able to get them without damaging them. And I think you can regrow your Certus quartz with them, right? Is that a thing? Damage, charged Certus quartz, thrown in water makes these, thrown in water. There might be a new thing with these guys. Flawless. Yeah. So eventually, I'm gonna read and see what these guys do. Yeah, they look like they grow Certus quartz for you, and Certus quartz are needed in most of the recipes. So yeah, if you want to start applied logistics, just kind of travel around, find these meteors. There's quite a few of them. There's like one there. There's like one over there, and there's like one there. They're not rare. They're really not rare. There's one right there, and then just kind of go there, grab the presses. If you already have a diamond pick, you're able to get the presses, and then you can just go on to stage 2. I'll buy them because I made these 2 guys. And then meteor finder. I don't need the meteor compass. Realistically, I don't. Thank you. So then I already have that one. So now we're into the next bit. So we're gonna need Certus quartz dust, a regular Certus quartz, which we have those. And then how do you make the dust? I believe you can use a crusher. I bet you could just use like a sag mill. Yeah, you can use sag mill. You can use a crusher. Let's go use our sag mill. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, baby. Charge these up. Let's go. Charged. Perfect. And one more. Come on. There we go. Okay. So I have been working just a little bit. I went ahead and made 4 of these inscribers, made 3 chargers, and brought my sag mill over here. I've been working around with these Certus quartz. So with this mod, you need a ton of Certus quartz. Like, I'm talking about a metric ton of them. And there really isn't a way to get these really easily in the world, because you used to be able to mine them. Nowadays, you can't do that. You only get them from the meteors. So what I want to do is I want to go ahead and try to dupe them using the applied logistics system. So I want to make myself a reaction chamber, and that allows me to add water to it along with 16 charge and then 16 dust, and then get 64 regular crystals out. So I'm able to practically double what it is I put in there, which is what I really want to do. But in order to make this guy, we're gonna have to end up making the reaction chamber. To make the reaction chamber, we need flux dust along with the matter condenser, a vibration chamber, a bucket, and some glowstone. So these guys, I'll talk about in a second. These guys are relatively simple. They're just more crafting recipes, which is just a glass of iron and some stuff and things. And then from there, You need to also make this guy, which again is more crafting stuff. We need an energy acceptor along with some random stuff and things. But this guy, this is where we need to actually do things. So in order to get the Fluix crystals, the only way you can get this stuff is by submerging charged Certus quartz, redstone, and then nether quartz in water, along with it just in water, and then it'll give you back these guys, which I think is kind of cool. I like these little crafting recipes. So let's go grab the stuff for that. I already have the charged stuff, so all I need is redstone, and then I believe I also have a ton of nether quartz too. Let's see, nether, yep, got tons of nether quartz. And then I got tons of redstone, and then I've got these charged ones on me. Let me make sure my my magnet's off. And then I built me a little water source down here. So we'll go and squirt these guys in here, bam, bam, and then boom. Give me my Fluix stuff. Do it. There we go. So it transforms my charged ones into Fluix crystals, which is great. So now I should be able to just go ahead and make this guy, because I believe I need the dust, which means I need to go through and do the sag mill in a couple of these. Give me more, please. I need more of my Fluix crystals. Very nice. Thank you very much. These guys should be all done up. Okay, good. And now I should be able to just go ahead and make that reaction chamber. Let's see. Bam. This guy should be relatively simple. Boom. And then we should be able to just do one of these. I need this guy, which is relatively simple. Oh, I need that glass. Is that special glass? Are you special? You are special. There we go. So that's easy. And then we'll just go ahead and make another. There we go. We'll just go ahead and make ourselves another one. There we go. Beautiful. And then we should be able to just do one of these. And then now we just need to make the vibration chamber, which is that. Hello? Do you not want to do the thing? Oh, hold on. I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong because my chests are now super full and we're having problems. Hold on. This is why we need applied logistics, because my system is starting to get kind of wigged out because I'm running out of space in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's just take these out real quick. There we go. That should free up my system for a little bit. Put all that in there for now. Because I don't have any extra space in my system, so it's kind of wigging out. It doesn't know what to put in there. It doesn't know what to take out anymore. So bam, vibration chamber, and then bam, reaction chamber. So now I should just be able to hook this up to this power source down here. Squirt some water into this bad boy. Let's grab some buckets. All right. And bam, and this should start working. Yes, and then give me 64. Oh, bam, look at that. Got all these Certus quartz. Perfection. I'm gonna go ahead and make a little bit more just because I know I'm gonna need it, but then we can start crafting the other stuff. Oh yeah, things are happening, peeps. So we've skipped a few things, and now we're using the inscribers. I've been making some machines that try to make my life a little bit easier. Mechanism just makes the best machines. They make the greatest machines. So I got rid of the crappy old sawmill thingamabobbler, and now I've got the advanced crushing machine. This guy right here, way, way better. Look at this. Much, much better. Look at all this Certus quartz dust. And then I transform that Certus quartz dust into here to then make myself these. And even though they're a little loud, I made them into silicone. And then these silicones are then being squirted into here to make myself the printed silicone dealios. So these guys here are extraordinarily important because these guys are utilized in every single logic circuit in applied logistics. You need a lot of these. So I'm making a whole bunch of them. And then what I'm going to end up doing is then I'm going to start working on these guys. So we've got the logic one, we've got the engineering one, and then we got the calculation ones. Each one of these guys will then be able to make, and I'll show you these real quick. So these processors right here are utilized inside of applied logistics to make a lot of different very useful stuff. Now, each one of these are made inside of the inscribers. The only difference between these three is that they have a different thing at the top. These guys are made with gold. The logic ones are made with gold and then the logic press. The calculations one are made with Certus quartz, and then the universal, what's it called? The calculation presses. And then the engineering ones are made with, unfortunately, diamonds and the engineering press. And then they apparently have an energy processor, which I don't remember this being a thing. And then something called a concurrent processor, which I don't remember this being a thing either. But these are two new ones. So I know what these guys are. What are you, quantum? They have a quantum one using quantum alloys? I don't remember that being a thing. What do you use for? What is this used for? Oh, the quantum boots. Eventually, we will hopefully be able to get ourselves some quantum boots because these things are kind of dope looking. But I'm still got a lot of crafting to do in order to make these things happen. So let's go grab some more stuff. Grab some gold. And then I'll grab some... I already have the service quartz. Do I have any diamonds left? I have 7 diamonds left. You know what? Hopefully, cross your fingers, that'll be enough. Okay, let's go ahead and go down here and show off the next process. So, we're going to go ahead and do logic press. Bam. And then we'll stick in some gold. Bam. Luckily, all the applied energistics, you could not put in more than one at a time, which was so annoying because you'd have to come in here and do one at a time. But now you can stick in whole stacks and it'll just continuously make them, which is so much better. Thank the Lord for that one. So cool. So we have the printed logic circuit. We have the printed silicones. And now in the last one, this guy is where we stick them all together. So we'll be able to do a bam, and then a bam. And this guy is going to slowly make ourselves our logic processors. And bam, logic processor. So we're going to be doing that for each one of these. I'm going to be making quite a few of them because the things that we need to make, aka the ME terminal, this guy right here, the ME crafting terminal, needs calculation processors, which I've shown you guys that. An ME terminal needs these foundation cores. So I need a foundation core and an annihilation core along with a logic processor and a dark or illuminated panel. These guys right here are utilized with the logic processor, and I believe the other one uses the calculation processor along with nether quartz and then the flux dust. Super easy to do, but they just require lots of crafting and lots of stuff and things. So I gotta get back to work. Alright, I think this will be a good way to start. I definitely need more of these engineering prices, but I didn't go down to actually get any diamonds. If we need more than 7, then I will, but I have a feeling I don't think we're going to. So let's go and start doing this crafting hole. Let's see how much of this I can actually get done. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, ME crafting terminal. Nailed an ace and can't be stopped. Bam, and then bam, sweet, got that. I am going to need some more cables, and I would like to change these colors too. I believe you can do that too. Do I have any more of that dust I can just squirt in there? Perfect. And then I can make more of these. Perfect. And then I should be able to just make more of these, right? Perfect. We'll go ahead and just do a few more recipes of this because I believe you can change the color of these, and I would like to do lime green if it'll let me. So let's see, ME cables. Aha, you can. Now, give me, where's the lime green? There it is. So we'll do this and then we'll do this. So that way it matches my build. Perfection. Okay, so now I've got the ME crafting terminal, the ME drives, the ME cable. Now, I need the actual drives. And I believe, don't you need like a controller too? Squirt that in there, and then we should be able to just go, bam. Perfect, ME controller. I don't know if I need this, but I think I do. Now, here comes the most expensive part of this entire mod, which is the actual drives. These guys, if I can even spell right, there we go. These guys right here, portable cells, 1K ME item storage cell. Yep, these guys right here are the most expensive part of this entire mod because these guys work into each other. So we start out with the 1K drives, and then we can go into the 4K drives, which requires the 4K matrix thingamabobbler, the 4K ME storage component, which requires the 1K storage component, which these guys require lots of service quartz and then a logic press. And then the 4Ks require 3 of these. And then the 16K requires the 16K ME storage component, which requires 3 of the 4s. And then the 64 ones require 3 of the 16s. You see my point? So you need exponentially more of each of the lower tier ones to make the upper tier ones. Now, I believe, if memory serves correct, the most efficient ones at the beginning are the 16K ones. Because realistically, you want more drives at the beginning because you're going to have so many just random odds and ends items. How these things work is you're able to store up to 63 different types of items on each of the drives, up to 16,384 bytes, at least on the 16Ks. Each one of these has different byte numbers. How much does each item require in byte amounts? I have no idea. Don't ask, because I have no clue. But I will tell you that generally speaking, you want more types than you want actual byte size. I've always found that I use up all the types more than I actually use the actual byte size. So right now I'm going to be focusing on trying to do the 16K ones, which requires redstone, iron, the 16K IMI drives, which requires glowstone, the calculation presses along with the 4K ones. These 4K ones require the 1Ks and the more calculations. And then these guys, every single one of them requires Certus quartz, logics, and more redstone. So tons of redstone, tons of logic. So I have lots of crafting to do. Let's see, how much of this can I fit in there? Let's just throw all these and then go bam. I was able to make 15 of these and I ran out of regular Certus quartz. All right, did I already use up all of my dust? Let's see, please tell me I didn't. Oops, did I run out of Certus quartz? Uh-oh, that was the one thing I didn't want to do. Okay. So we got the 1Ks. Let's go into the 4Ks. Oh, bam. How many of these can I make? So I made 20 of the 4Ks. And then I should be able to squirt those back in there to make how many of these 16Ks? Oh, bam. I can make 6 of the 16. So if I make one more 4K, I can then make one more 16K, which means I believe I need to make 2 more of the 1Ks because I believe we have only one of those components in there. So I put in 1K. Yeah, so I need to make 2 more of these to make one more 4 to make one more 16. And then I'll have 17, or I'll have 7 16Ks, which to me is fine. I would rather have 7 16Ks than technically 2 64Ks. If that makes any sense to you guys. I would totally rather have 7 16Ks. Eventually, I'm gonna have all 64Ks, but for right now, I want to have quantity over quality. I think, and I believe each of these drives can hold 8, and 7's fine. 7's absolutely fine. Okay, should be just as simple as doing a bam, and then if we do one of these right there, boom, and then we should be able to do, oh, I need one more. This guy should have them ready. Are you ready for me? Yes. Okay, are you ready for me? Yes, let's go. Okay, squirt, squirt. And if I squirt these into there, then do one of these, one of those, and I should be able to make 2 more of those. Where's this at? Thank you. And then that, and then I should be able to just do one of these. Perfect, which then means I should be able to do one of these. Nope, wait, whoa, 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 back it up. Not you, you, perfect. And one of those. Okay, so now I should be able to just do this, and then do this, and then give me 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Perfect. Now, here comes the fun part. So I need you guys to do me a favor. Stand back, peeps. I'm about to try to explain some Minecraft science, okay? We've got some sciencey bit to do. So today, we are going to be obliterating you. Goodbye and goodbye. It's time for an upgrade, everybody. It's time for an upgrade. So if I remember correctly, this should be relatively simple. All I'm going to need to do, let's go ahead and just leave these in here for now, so that way they're out of the way. Let's turn my magnet back on because, just to have the magnet. Thank you. Can I have that back? Thank you. I love my magnet. Okay, so this should just be super simple. I should be able to put this here. Okay, perfect. And then I believe if I feed the cable here, okay, we're doing things, we're doing things. And then I want to do one there, and I want you guys to there. Okay, this system is going to be almost identical to what we were dealing with. Bam! Oh, and it's green, and it's flush. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, now if I put this, I want to put this one here because I want to have my drives here. I'm going to have like this whole thing filled with drives. And that's already connected. Perfect. And I should be able to just squirt these in here. And now we've got, oh, it can hold 10. I thought it could only hold 8. That's great. That's even better. Okay. Now, all I need to do is give this some power. So, to cheat just a tiny bit, I think what I can do is just run cable for right now. And now I will eventually, and I'm going to tell you this now, I'm going to put a tesseract up here. There's no point in having a tesseract all the way up there right now. And then I should be able to just connect that to there. Okay, and then this guy just needs to push out its power. Auto eject. Perfect. And now it's light up. Let's go. Okay, so now all I need to do, this thing should be on. It's a little blinky. I don't like that. I don't know what's up with the sea fighting, but I'm gonna have to try to figure out a way to fix that. Now, ooh, look at that new terminal. Oh, that looks so pretty. Okay, so now comes the fun part. I have to take all of these items out of here and push them into here. So it should just be as simple as doing one of these. Look at that. Okay, I don't want you guys to go in there, but the gist of that is, okay, let's just leave that right there. The gist of it is, I need to do this. And take everything and just push it into here. Now, I'm pretty sure there's an easier way to do this, right? I'm pretty sure there's an easier way. I can hook this up to it and then just square. This is funner. That's the wrong place, but this is just so much funner. Look at this. Oh, this is great. So, sort by number. Can we do sort by number? Sort by numbers, and then I want to do highest to lowest. Descending. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh my god, I love it. Can I change the, hold on. Oh, this is the crafting thing. Oh, because we can have auto crafting too. Is there a way to change the color? Let's see, config visibility types. Oh, config visibility types. So you can have different, oh, because you can have different storage units. Okay, so you can store anything into these things. You can do like chemical ones, you can do energy sources, items, souls, fluids. Oh, that's great. So we can start putting all our stuff in here. That's awesome. Okay. View storage. Let's see. Terminal style. Oh, I can make it even bigger. Oh, I can make it even bigger. Okay, so I like this one. This is probably my favorite. Terminal settings. Pin auto crafting items first. Notify me when finished. Terminal automatically clear terminal grid on closing. I'd like that. Use IE. Use JEI. Interesting. So you can actually have it. One of my biggest pet peeves about this old system that I had was that I couldn't use this and the actual the lookup thingy up here in conjunction with this, because whenever I try to use this one, it would then it didn't put it into here, and I'd have to close this out to then try to get this to work. But it looks like, oh, they're connected now. Oh my god, I love it. So if I want to just make a crafting, there we go. I can just go ahead and make myself a crafting thing. Oh my god, that's great. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I missed you, Applied Logistics. I missed you, and the colors are great. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, I gotta do some squirting. I gotta get all these things in here. I want to see how much this fills up my drives, because right now we're at 49 different types, 6,670 out of 16,000. So we're gonna see how many of this I can actually fill up with all of my stuff. Oh yeah. This enrichment chamber is goated. I got rid of the chargers because I found out that if you put 64 Certus quartz in here, you can automatically change them into the charged Certus quartz in 64 increments, which is just absolutely mind-blowing, because that makes getting all these Certus quartz way faster. Bam! Check that out. So great. I'm having to make more of these engineering loss processors, which means I had to go mining. I went and mined quite a bit, actually, and I was able to get, I think, almost, it was a little over 2 stacks of diamonds. Oh, I've also been working. Check this out. I've got all of this deep slate cobble, and yeah, we're gonna have to get some automated ore processing pretty soon because it's crazy. So I made more drives. The 7 that I had were not sufficient enough, so I made 3 more here, and I'm gonna try to fill out all of these as well. But I needed more of these guys to make more of the actual drive containers, which means I think I might have enough to make more. Let's see, how many more of these? I think I needed more of this. There we go. And then I should just be able to go and make these, and then I can then make more of these. Sweet. And then I should just go ahead and just make these straight into those. Sweet. So I now got 2 more. So bam and bam. I will try to go ahead and fill up the rest of these off screen. By the way, I took the shaders off. Rest in peace, shaders. I couldn't do the Z fighting anymore. So unfortunately, we are probably going to say goodbye to shaders forever, which makes me sad. I want to see really quickly. If you guys have any recommendations for shader packs that don't have like super crazy, where to go? Let's see, is it shaders? Yeah, don't have like super duper like crazy Z fighting, let me know. Let's see what this one looks like. This shader pack is really cool, but it was a little bit too crazy for me, and the lag, I didn't really like the lag. Why couldn't this one see? But my FPS is only at 60 here when I'm recording, but the crazy, look at that. Holy crap, I don't think I could deal with that. Look how like, yeah, it's like super framey. But why couldn't like this not have Z fighting on the one I like actually using? I hated it. I couldn't deal with it anymore. So let's just turn off shaders. Let's turn it off. If you guys have any shader pack ideas, just let me know in the comment section. I'll look into them. But now that we have these, we should be able to finish off getting all of this stuff into the system. I was able to get all the way down to here, but then I ended up running out of space. So let's see if we can squirt the rest of this in here. And the last bit, bam, look at this. All of these double chest, diamond double chests are now stored within our ME system, in our Planergistic system. And I don't even think I needed that next bit. So these are all full. So like I was saying before, the types are way more useful than the bytes, because not a single one of these has all of their bytes taken up, but has all of their 63-bit types already taken up. This one has 36, and I haven't even touched these. Like, I haven't touched these at all. So this is now officially, in my opinion, ready for the quarry. And I wonder, like, how much of this can I fit in here without actually blowing up our system? That I don't know. This one, I have a feeling these guys, if I try to get all of this in here, it will blow up my system to the point where I can't actually fit everything in here, which means I will have to start looking into doing some kind of deep storage, which is fine. For me, I don't know what mod it has for deep storage. Which one is it squirting into, I wonder? I don't know, but I might be able to actually accept all this. There has got to be an easier way to do this. But anyways, that's going to be it for today's episode, guys. I hope you guys had fun today, because I had a ton of fun today. We finally got our applied logistics system all set up, which means next episode we're quarrying. We're getting a quarry set up, and I'm going to start looking into some better ore processing, so that way we can get all of our ores and stuff processed, because we have tons of raw ores. We've got 600 copper, 400 something look at that. Look at these numbers. These are whole blocks, by the way. I went in and changed all of them to blocks because I couldn't get them all to fit into our chest before, but I bet you I can fit them into there now. Let's just squirt all these in there and just get all of our raw resources. And plus, once the quarry starts going, we're going to have way more of this stuff. So if you're wondering, why do we even need all this stuff? We don't. We really don't. I'm a hoarder, and I like having lots of resources. I like having lots of stuff. I like having big numbers. Big numbers means I'm winning at the game of life. So don't forget to post any questions, comments, or smart marks, comment section down there. I love hearing from you guys. So I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, and hope all of you guys have a great and wonderful rest of your day. Look at all that uranium. That's crazy. We're going to have to process all of this stuff so we can get that stuff into the reactor. I'll see you guys in the next video. I've got a lot of moving to do. I'm probably going to try to fill this one out and then go to the ship and get all of that stuff in those chests over to here. So that way we can be officially moved. See you guys. Oh yeah. Come on, do it faster. Do it some more. There we go. Get in the system with my import bus. Squirt in there, squirt it in. Come on, do it. Big chunk. Oh, we got these bigger blocks. Come on, baby, get in there. Let's do it. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is so great. Oh, it's good. Just get in the system. We're going to overload all of my drives with all of this junk. How we doing? Are you good? Oh, you're fine. We haven't even touched the new ones. Let's go. Are you done? Let's go. And there we go. That was one load done. Look at the beautiful double rainbow. Oh my goodness. Look at that. I don't think I've actually ever seen a double rainbow. I've seen these single rainbows, but the double one. That's crazy. Is this the send-off? Oh, is this the send-off for the ship? Oh, spoiler alert. This might be it for the ship. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of All the Mods 10. How you guys doing today? I'm doing really good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I'm having a really great day. We are back playing some more hardcore Minecraft. We're on day 19, question mark? I don't know, I lose track. I'm losing track. We're flying through this mod pack. But yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I am really excited to get into today's episode because we have some crazy stuff planned. I am ready to get all of those great raw resources. I am super excited. But before any of that, don't forget, if you want to help out this small YouTube channel and you want to do me a solid little favor, it takes you 2 seconds, go ahead and hit that like button. And don't forget, if you are brand new, feel free to subscribe. We have so much fun over here at the Valentine channel, and you are more than welcome. Thank you for coming to hang out. Let's go see what we can get ourselves up to today. So I am starting to do the official final move off of the boat. I have loved this boat. This boat has served me so well. And honestly, I think the reason that we've been doing so well in this this mod pack and the fact that we are in hardcore has been because of this boat. This boat has kept me off the land, away from all the scary things, and has given me refuge away from death and destruction, except for in the caves. And not to mention all of the Stevens there. The Stevens have been doing me so well, and you guys are going to be coming home. We're going to be displacing you. We're going to be putting you all about our new area. Are you guys excited? Of course you are. I'm excited too. And I've been going down through here and I've been slowly emptying out all these chests. I am going to keep a lot of stuff here. I'm not saying that we're never going to come back to the boat, obviously. We're still going to be using it as like, maybe, I don't know. Honest to God, I don't know what I'm going to keep here, but I'm probably just going to keep all the junk stuff. Like all these extra bits, like all these single, like I'll keep these too, but like all the helmets and stuff, I could just get them and like just throw them on the ground and let them despawn, but I don't really want to do that. And I want to keep these books too. I think there's a way to store these, but I don't have the thing for it yet. I believe there's like an enchantment, like, let's look. Is there like an enchantment storage? There's like different kind of bookshelves, but I swear there's a way to store enchantment books. I'm pretty sure Armitage is gonna let me know about that. Let me know down in the comment section, buddy. Oh my goodness. I wish he'd start doing videos. Armitage, start making videos again. Seriously, you're so knowledgeable. Like, he's like the #1 guy in my comment section giving me all the tips and tricks for all the stuff and things that I can do. And I really appreciate it. I do. I seriously, there's so much stuff about this mod pack that I don't know. And it's good to have somebody in my corner giving me tips and tricks and stuff like that. So I really do appreciate it. I'll leave his link down there if you guys want to go check him out. He doesn't really make videos much anymore, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Not everybody has the free time. I know, I do. I just love playing. I was already going to play this stuff in my free time, and I'm just glad you guys are enjoying watching it too. But I'm slowly gathering up all the things out of here, and I'm going to be getting all this stuff back over to the Emerald and squirting it into our system, so that way we can finally say goodbye to this beautiful ship. I want these two. Oh, did I have stuff in here? No, it just gave me the upgrades back. But we can go ahead and get all these Ferni out. We can go ahead and move all this stuff. We can get our extra chests. I'll take this too. I don't even know if I even need this stuff, but I'm going to leave those there. I don't leave that stuff there. I don't really want that stuff. And you know what? I think I'll just leave these chests too. But I want to get all the different things. Ooh, a salvager. Interesting. I was going to be leaving a lot of this stuff here, like the extra diamond leggings. Honestly, all these hose that we're getting from the Deep Dark, I was planning on just leaving these too. But then again, it looks like you can get the stuff back through something called a salvager. Fascinating. That would be so useful, especially if we can get like mob farms and stuff set up. I really want to start looking into getting different mob farms, like a blaze farm, a wither farm, even zombie farms now would be just fine too. Zombie farms and skeleton farms. Skeletons are useful for the bones. Zombies really aren't super useful, but you can get the armors from it. And then if you can use a salvager to break down the armors into the bare components, not to mention we can get the enchants off of them, that might be worth the trouble. How do you make a salvager? Crimson iron. I think I have this. I've just been getting those things out from nowhere. Interesting. I want to test that out today. Don't let me forget about that, chat. See, like, I have all these different spawners, and then if I hit you on these, you can end up turning them into powered spawners. And I don't exactly know how these work. If it's intuitive, you just feed it power and then it starts squirting out the mobs. But I feel like they used to have like mob essence, and then you had to use mob essence to get it to work. So I don't really know. Or how do you get this stuff too? Oh, that's easy. It's just gold and some soul sand. That's not like really hard. I might end up looking into this pretty soon. But I don't know when we'll get to doing it, just because I've got a lot of stuff in my wheelhouse that I really want to start working on. I know there's so many things to do. Like, hello,
we're getting really close right now. How's everybody doing? I'm doing great. I hope you guys are doing wonderful.
Anyways, oh wait.
Are you wearing a new cologne? I like that smell.
Anyways, I called you guys out for not taking showers last time. Looks, I smell a lot better than you used to. Anyways, so, but we have so much stuff to do. I don't know what to do first because we need to go back to Twilight Forest. I seen these guys and it reminded me of like the things we need to do. We need to go kill all the Twilight Forest mobs and stuff like that. And there's more, like there's so many. Hold on, I don't know if I've talked about this. I can't remember. My memory's shot. But we have like, look at all these things down here. I don't know what any of this is. Like this is cool looking, and I want to figure out how to fight these these bosses because they're so cool looking. The Bumble Zone. What's the Bumble Zone? I want to go to the Bumble Zone, and then we're in the middle of doing the Twilight Forest. I think we could honestly solo the rest of these with the way how powerful we are now, but we'll see. We got things to do first. We gotta move, and then we gotta get our quarry set up today. Okay, to get our quarry started, we already have the builder. Believe it or not, this is probably one of the harder things to get. We already have one of those, and I believe, where's my card? Do we have the right card in here or no? We have the shape card. That is not the right card. Have we ever actually made the quarry card? I don't think so. I don't even think we ever made it. So that's cool. So first things first, we're gonna need the builder. We're gonna need the quarry card. We're also gonna need another tesseract, which we do have enough to make another tesseract, which is great. So we'll leave this there. And then I'm gonna need okay, so we've got the actual quarry itself. We need to get the quarry card for it. So let's see, card. Let's see, can we just make the one that I want, which is going to be, I want to do the fortune one. So usually I do silk touch and then fortunate later, but now the way this game really works is that most ores give you way more things if you fortune them. And I want to get as much as I possibly can. And I don't know, like, if you can also like enchant this thing. Used to, you could add enchants on this and then it would do better based on like what you put enchants on it. Let's actually test that out real quick. Can you, let's see. This block can quarry, air, blah, blah, swap items, collect XP, build structures, infuse bonus, reduce power, consume, and increase speed. Interesting. Okay. My question is, I wonder if you can add enchants on it. Hold on, let me grab some books. Efficiency 2, that should be fine. Let's check and see, can I add efficiency 2 onto my quarry? No, you cannot. Okay, it is confirmed. What can you do with it? You can't do anything to it. I wonder how you infuse it. Infuse bonus, reduce power. Infusion 0%. I don't know what that means, how to infuse this. If you guys have any comments on that, let me know. I'm gonna probably do some research on that because it used to, I think, don't quote me on that, but I think you just put books on it and it actually did things for you. So anyways, if I can, great. If not, that's fine. I can still use the fortune card, which shouldn't be too expensive. No, that's not super expensive. So let's go ahead and make this one. And then we'll go ahead and make the fortune one. Oh, bam. Perfect. And then I want to turn it into the clearing fortune because that's the one I like to do. Because I like to see giant, massive holes in the world. Don't ask me why. I've always enjoyed doing that. Okay, so bam. Now, my big question is, I don't want to kill my overworld. I would like to put this in the quarry world, but I don't know how to get there. Let's see. Is there any way this thing can tell me about that? This is it. The teleportation pad. For 4 Aldemodium nuggets and a ender pearl, you can use a teleportation pad. Place it down in the Minecraft dimension, teleport to a different dimension. To teleport, you need to shift right click with your main and offhand empty. That is it. That is important. Read it. Both hands need to be empty. Okay, so let's see. How do I make the teleportation pad? Teleportation pad. Let's see. Oh, that's easy. Let's go ahead and make one of those. This guy. I think this guy will enable me to go to the mining dimension. So let's go this way. We'll put it down here for now. This is now becoming my... the basement is now becoming the, like, my closet where I just hide all of the things. Okay, we'll put that there. How do we... Okay. Shift right. How do you do it? Hold on. Let's see. To teleport, you need to shift right click with your main and offhand empty. Okay. Shift right click. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, is this it? Hello. Hi. Where am I? New dimension. Is it just an infinite void in every direction? Is there just nothing here? Holy crap. It's the all the mods mining dimension. Sweet. Well, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so let's go back. It's scary. Why is that terrifying? Is this terrifying to anybody else? This is just like, I don't know. Do I have like a phobia of large open spaces? Because this just scares me. This like gives me anxiety. I don't know. That's strange. Okay, so, all right. So we have a way to get to the mining dimension. Now that Ace can't be stopped. Okay. So now, I need something else. We need to fit a way to get our stuff back here. Okay, so we've got a quarry, we've got the quarry card, we've got the way of powering the quarry, and then the way I'm going to get my stuff back here is by utilizing, instead of utilizing another tesseract to do it, I'm gonna utilize ender chests. So this is the way I've always done it. So they have ender storage with ender chests. These guys will allow me to connect two storage units together, bam and bam, and be able to transport. Oh, I need more blaze rods. Do I have any more? Do I not have any more blaze rods? I need to go grab more blaze rods. But it'll allow me to connect two of these ender chests together to where they have the same inventory, and I could squirt into one and then pull out the other. It's just magic. It just works. Beautiful. So we'll squirt that in there, that in there, that in there. We'll go ahead and make one more of these guys. Bam. Sweet. And now if I place this one there, and let's just say for instance this one's somewhere else. Watch. They both open at the same time because they are technically the same inventory. Oh, it's great. Interdimensional item moving. It's awesome. And you know what? Just because I plan on using ender chests for a lot of things, let's go ahead and color these guys. So do I have a brown? Do I have a brown? I do have a brown. So brown is going to be for my quarry. So we're gonna have brown in the middle and they are now linked. Perfection. All right, so this should be it. This should be all I need to set up this quarry. So first things first, let's go ahead and grab our chest. I'm gonna place one of them back here to my import bus, which is what I was using to get the items out of my my backpacks. But now I'm gonna use it to squirt items from my ender chest into the system. Then what I need to do is I'm going to grab this, and we're gonna go ahead and head on over to the quarry dimension. It should just be as simple as shift right click. Beautiful. Oh, I hate this place. I do not like the look of this place, Sam. I am. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to center myself. I remember there's a button. Hold on real quick. Which one is it? Oop. I don't think it's that one. That's light levels. Chunk borders. Okay, so I want to make sure this whole thing is in a single chunk. So we're going to do it to here. I think this will work just fine. And the reason I want to do that is because it's going to allow me to not have to worry about using up too many of my chunks. I have no idea if this thing keeps itself loaded. I don't know. I do not know. So we're just going to go ahead and just place this here. And then we're going to grab this guy and we're going to go ahead and set this to dimensions, this, and this. We got a box. Yeah, we're just going to make sure it's a box. Right. And we're going to do solid box. And I'm just going to have it 100 by how far down does it go now? You know, hold on real quick. Let me think. Okay, so I'm at, whoa, I'm at Y 253. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so I need to go down about, well, how far down does it go? Because we go in the negative now. So I'm basically in the sky. I have to test this out. How far down does this go? And is there bedrock at the bottom? I need to know. Okay, so let's start digging. Oh, what is that? Okay, that was a little weird. Wait a minute. Is that a cloud? Is that a cloud? Oh my god, that scared the pee out of me. Okay, I think those are clouds. I think I'm technically in the sky. The mining dimension's a little weird. It's a little bit fugly. All right, so now we're in deep slate. So deep slate starts about in the 120s, which is interesting. What is that? Interesting. I thought that was just a nether ore. I don't know which ores are actually available in the mining dimension. If all of them are, that would be amazing. But it's... oh, I hope there's bedrock at the bottom. If there's not, I'm going to have to make sure I spacebar real hard. Oh! Holy crap, there's a nether section? That is so weird. Okay. Well, at least I can mine a lot faster. Holy crap. That is insane. Oh, and there's an end section. What the crap? That's cool. Does the end section just start in the negatives? Holy crap. This place is magnificent. So there's an overworld. So there's a stone layer, a deep slate layer, a netherite layer, and then an end stone layer. And I wonder if there's another layer underneath this one. That would be interesting. I don't know if any other dimensions there'd be though, unless they put the deep dark dimension in here too. Nope, then there's bedrock. So it goes all the way down to 63, negative 63. Sweet, okay, well, that's cool. So now we know we need to go all the way down to negative 63. If we're at 500 or 250 something, that means we need to go down at least 300 blocks, right? 320 blocks? I'll think 320 is a good starting point, 320. You know what, screw it, 320, 320, 320. Can't get it wrong if all of them are the exact same. So solid box. I really don't want to void anything. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is a mistake, and I know that. But I don't want to void anything because I don't know if I'm gonna need these blocks later. Because I really want to utilize. Maybe you could turn them into scrap and then make UU matter out of them? Question mark? Who knows? So I kind of want to keep those. So let's go ahead and just squirt that in there. We'll see. Let's do our preview sound once more. Let's do that one, and then we'll offset it to. Oh, there we go. And what? Come on, game. And this one. Perfect. And then this should be the area that that's going to quarry out. As long as everything goes right. Okay, turn the preview off. And we'll go ahead and squirt this to here. And then we'll squirt this to there. And then we'll go ahead and turn you on to main power set. And then you're going to be leaving your power to... Ooh. We're going to be squirting your power out to there, inputting. You look like you're working. Sweet. I want to make sure it's auto ejecting. Doing these buttons. Perfect. And then if I turn this on. I said turn this on. Oh, makes noise. Oh, it's making noise. Oh, it's making a lot of noise. That's very loud. Okay, so let's make sure we get our power thing. I really need to figure out how this thing works. I've just been pressing buttons. There we go. Sweet. I wasn't able to get this to work. Let's see. Are you still having issues? Oh, I'm not transferring enough power. Interesting. It's going too fast. Did you stop? No. Where'd it go? Hello? Why'd you stop? Are you still working? You are still working. But what are you working on? Oh, I'm confused. We're confused, people. Why are we confused? Interesting. Why are you not... What are you doing? Hello? Why is it skipping? This is interesting. Why did you skip all of that? I don't know. Why did you do that? Are you broken? Why are you broken? That's strange. Not enough power. I am not giving it enough power. Hold on, stop that. This isn't giving it enough power. Interesting. Maybe I need upgrades for this. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. Let's add some more cables to the sucker and see if this'll give it more power. I have no idea if this is actually gonna do anything, but I wanna find out if this is gonna give it more power. Alright, so bam and bam. When in doubt, add more cables. Cables are great. Cables are amazing. Okay, so let's see. We'll go to this. We'll just do energy. Let's see, input. Let's just do output, output, and output. So these guys are now feeding energy into it. And then if I turn this on, I think that worked. I think that worked. Did it work? I think it did. I think the problem was we were just, nope, never mind. Did it not work? Are we still doing it? You did the thing, but you're still skipping. Why are you skipping? Why'd you skip this? Why did you skip that? Tell me why. Tell me why you skipped it. Oh, you skipped this too. Why are you skipping? Tell me why you're doing it. Just give me the reason. Are you broken? I don't think it's broken. Am I doing something wrong? I mean, it's working, right? But it's not doing it 100%, and that bugs me. That actually really bugs me. Oh, why are you doing it? Maybe I did it too big of an area and it gets confused. This card represents an area that can be used to shield or building, streak right, build, start, mark, click right, solid. Okay. Maybe I just clearing fortune quarry. I feel like it should be working. I feel like it should be working, right? It should be. I don't know of any other way to not make it not work. Maybe those are visual glitches? Let's find out. Nope, it's still there. Interesting. Anybody have any suggestions on that one? but the cables worked. It's totally feeding out more power. So interesting. Okay, now here's my question. I don't know if this is going to be loaded while I'm not here. So we'll keep an eye on this when we go back and see if it's actually still working, if I need to chunk load this or not. So let's go check out our chest and things up here. Let's see. Are you still doing it? No, it is not chunk loaded. Confirmed. Okay, so let's head back. We should be able to just load this thing using this guy. Let's see. Chunk map. Zoom in. Let's see. Can I claim this chunk and keep it loaded? Now, my big question is eventually when we jump into the next chunk and the next one, will it load and then mine out those chunks? I don't know. These are big questions, ladies and gentle peeps, but let's go ahead and head back and check and see if that chunk loading did work. Oop, one more. Did you work? Are you now squirting all your stuff in here? Perfect, it is now working. Sweet. Now, there's so much testing I want to do because I don't know what level fortune is this? Is it giving me fortune 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, 11? I don't know. Is it only give me fortune 1? Like, how much fortune is this sucker actually using on all these ores? Does it really matter? I don't know. Honestly, I don't think it really matters because the amount of ores we're going to be getting from this thing is going to be actually astronomically huge. It's going to be ridiculously huge. And I am kind of worried because we're already up to 20,000 cobblestone. Huh. And almost 5,000 raw copper. That's insane. Oh, there it goes. Are we already in the netherite section? Awesome. We're down the nether ores. Sweet. So we should be getting scrapping too. Well, I don't know. Hopefully we get scrap stuff from it, right? That'd be great. That way we can start getting netherite and ancient debris and other things like nether quartz we're gonna be getting from it too. And eventually when we get into the end section, we'll be getting end stone. And then I'm pretty sure, isn't vibranium in the end? I don't know. I haven't really gone through and actually looked around in that stuff, but this still bugs me. Why is it skipping? Oh, now it's not skipping. What? Why did you not like this section? Tell me why. What was it about this section that you hated? Holy crap. I don't know. But now it's not skipping. Weird. Such a weird thing. Hey, look, another scrap. Sweet. Look at all this crap. Look at all the ancient debris. I'm pretty sure this thing mines ancient debris too. But look at that. Oh, gotta love all the ores, ladies and gentlemen. This is amazing. I love quarrying. Quarrying's so great. Okay, so it has officially made it into the next section, and I'm curious if it's gonna get hiccuped again. I hope it doesn't. I went down here and I was trying to clear it all out, just trying to make it even, but I might do it after we're done, just because it will bug me. It does. It's a hole in the ground, I know, but there's ores there. I'm losing out on things. But I'm interested to see if it gets stuck again, if we start to skip, and if we do, I don't know why. Maybe it's the game lagging, who knows? But this is interesting. This is so much fun to watch. This, by the way, it's just like, this is end game Minecraft, ladies and gentlemen. I love getting things well, it's not for free, obviously. We're having to utilize a lot of power, and I'm curious on how much power this is actually sucking out of our system. But right now, it's not looking like it's getting caught on anything, which is great. Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it decided it just didn't want to mine this stuff, but realistically, I know it's not a big deal, but it's gonna bug me. That's so strange. As long as it doesn't do it anymore. What was that? That was purple. I've never seen that purple before. That was interesting. But yeah, this should just be working all good now. Sweet. Oh, there's diamonds already. Sweet, look at the diamonds. Let me just grab these real quick with my Fortune 5 or Fortune 4. Are you still working? And I can confirm, even though we are not chunk loading the area that it's currently mining in, it's still working. So I don't need to chunk load its areas that are mining in, but I just need to chunk load the actual machine itself. So sweet, now we've got unlimited resources. Oh, unlimited resources. But now we have a processing problem. This is next. Oh, look at it go. Oh, it's going so fast. Oh, I love it. Acceleration cards for the win. Resources are no longer, it's no longer even an issue. And I will show you guys why. So it's been a little bit since our last little cutoff. I need to go grab some redstone. Oh, I wonder if I have redstone. I don't know. Let's check. My system is turning red and I'm trying to fix it before everything dies. Because we now have so many things. 250,000 cobblestone, 173,000, 146,000, 132,000. Look at all these raw resources. 35,000 copper. Oh my god, we have more things than we'll ever use, and I love it. That's exactly what we want, ladies and gentle peeps. We are now at that point in this game where we will never run out of stuff, and I can't be even happier. Wait a minute, hold on. Diamonds? How's our diamonds look? Diamonds, 1,329 diamonds. Yep, that's a win. 100% W win for me. I love it. So right now, I'm panicking a little bit. So I'm trying to get these next, oh my god. These things go so fast now with the acceleration cards. But I'm trying to get some more drives done so that way we can have things. So that we can have like drives to put these things in. And let's actually, hold on, before, you're fine, right? You're okay? Okay, I think she's fine. Okay, let's go check and see what this hole looks like. How we doing, Mr. Hole? Holy padoodlers, this hole is crazy. Oh, don't quote me on that. Let's go down there. Come on, let's go. Woo, baby. Oh my god, it's so deep. Now, I was reading in the book. Oh, yep, they're still there. Good. Look, all the modium does not get mined by my builder, which is fine with me because the alternative was apparently it will mine it, but it just deletes it. But I'm glad it doesn't delete it. So now we just have all the modium, which is awesome. We now have as much all the modium as we want. Now, I don't know if the vibranium's in here, but if it is, it might end up popping up too, which I'm hoping it does. But that hole is magnificent. It's still got a long way to go. I put it up for like 300 and something blocks in every direction, so this thing is going to be going for quite a while, which is absolutely fine. I have not had any problems with the with my power yet, which is great. Now, I haven't checked it ever since I started doing all of my machines. Let's go squirt back. Let's see. How are we doing, Mr. Reactor? Are you doing okay? Is everything fine? You are... Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Look at me. I'm pegged. We're still great. So this thing is it's doing fine. It's keeping up, which is... Oh, I've got some cyanite now. We can start working on trying to do things with the cyanite ingots, which is cool. I need to put some more uranium in there to let it keep going. But let's see. What was I doing? Oh, I need to make more drives before everything, you know, collects to the hole. So now that we're getting like 40,000's worth of each of the blocks, they are actually eating up my byte amounts. So... are we still in the quantity over quality phase, or are we going to completely jump straight into the quality phase? I think I'm going to stay in the quantity. Nope. I think I'm going to do the quality phase. I'm going to stick all 64K bits in here. I believe I have enough to do it. How much of those logic processors did I make? I have 251 logic processors plus 2 more stacks. So we're up to 371 logic processors, a stack of engineering, and then 43 of those. So we're going to have to make more of these. And then I think I should be able to just stick 64s in all of this thing. Because I believe, how many of the 1Ks I've already made? 99? We're getting there. All right, baby, come on, give me the things. Come on, do bam. Can I do the bam and a bam and bam? 1. What did I run out of? That'll work. 2. Perfect. Okay, squirt this in there. So everything should come back alive, right? Yes, everything's coming back alive. Okay, we'll go ahead and squirt all these guys into there. I'm at 164, so that way everything can start working again. Okay, so let's go ahead and make ourselves a bam. 2 more, which means I should be able to do some more of these. Perfect. So I made 5 of those, which means I should be able to make 3 more of these. 1. Okay, so I gotta make... Okay, so let's see. How much of these can I do? Can I make more of you? Perfect. And then I can make more of you. Beautiful. And then we can make more of you. Excellente. Now we've got 5 plus 1 more 6. 6 of the 64K drives, which is perfect. That's plenty for right now. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and we'll squirt these guys into there. I'm going to be making more of these off screen. I'm going to try to fill up this entire bay with 64Ks, and then I'm going to start looking into making even more. But that's a lot of crafting, and I don't think I have time for that for right now. But this should be able to fix our little problem. I need to start piping in all of these resources into the 64s, so that way I can go ahead and get more into each of the drives, especially if it's these big bulk items. Like, look at that. That's absolutely crazy. I know all of you guys are probably screaming, don't keep all of those things. Me, I like it. I like hoarding. They're mine now. But that's going to be it for today's episode, guys. I hope you guys had fun today, because I had a ton of fun today. We got ourselves our core going, and this sucker is awesome. I love it. Are you back in good? Yeah, you're all good in the hood. Let's go check out our giant hole as we do our outro. But don't forget, guys, if you hated this video, you know where to put it, but if you did enjoy, do not forget to hit the like button, guys. And look at this. It did kind of mess up. Dadgummit. So if it's not, so I have figured it out. So I believe it begins to kind of wig out if the system isn't ready for all the things to happen. So let's see if I can turn this off, reset it, so that way it'll go back through this whole thing again, and then hopefully catch those bits that it kind of messed up with. Luckily, the scanning doesn't take that long, so it's not like I'm going to be losing a lot of time, but I am somewhat of a perfectionist. I want it to be perfect when it goes down. So I want it to actually mine these blocks and not be all jaggedy weird bits. So, but don't forget, if don't forget to post any questions, comments, or smart marks, comment section down there. I'll have it for me, guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. And all of you guys have a great and wonderful rest of your day. Oh, we have a world eater, guys. And it's working for the most part. It's working for the most part. As long as I can keep my storage good, my power good, everything is working beautifully. May I introduce to you all the ultimate mega super duper deluxe 100,000% the best auto smelter I have ever made. Holy crap, this thing is massive and it is loud. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of All the Mods 10. How you guys doing today? I'm doing really good. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I'm having a really great day. We are back with All the Mods 10, and it's day number 20. Oh my goodness, we've made it 20 full days in this 100-day challenge of All the Mods 10. I'm so surprised. I've been going back through and rewatching a lot of the old videos just because I don't know why, I like watching my old stuff. And I cannot believe we made it this far. This mod pack has been extremely difficult, but after we got flight, I'm telling you, flying is just overpowered and modded. So yeah, last episode, if you missed it, we were dealing with a quarry, and that sucker has been going on for a while, and I'll talk about this in just a second. But I wanted to go show you guys the process, the progress of this thing. I've been allowing it to go just for a little bit. It's not like it hasn't been going on for a long time. Okay, it might have been going on for a long time, but it's been going on for quite a bit. It's still got a long way to go. It's supposed to go 300 blocks in that direction, and I believe, hold on, we're sitting at, what is this? 223. So this one was at 2300, and it started at, and boom, it started at 26. Oh my goodness, it might actually be ready to do the next bit. I can't, that's crazy. Holy crap, but it's going really fast. And honestly, I've had almost zero problems. As long as we keep the storage going and the power going, it doesn't do that weird bit where it was like skipping blocks and stuff, and now it's just going super clean. I just have to remember to keep everything kind of flowing. Even when I like load the game, it works just fine. But once this thing catches up and this thing that keeps power, it's completely 100% just goes all the time. And we're getting so much stuff. It's crazy. It's actually insane how much resources we're getting. So since last episode, I have upgraded our storage drives. I've completely done away with all the 16Ks. I know, I talked about it. 16Ks are better than 64Ks because you need types instead of quantity. Yeah, we're done with that. I've got so much crap now, it's ridiculous. We've got almost half a million of cobblestone. Look at that, 16,000 iron. All this stuff is still in the raw forms. Today, at the very beginning of the episode, I promise, listen to me. Listen, come close. Come.
We're adventuring today, okay? I promise. We're gonna go kill something.
But to start out, I've got to do some kind of ore processing. I've got to get this stuff going because I want to make more drives before this thing fills up, because it is filling up quite fast. It's already gone through 1064Ks, and a lot of these, look at these. These guys are completely maxed out on bytes because of all the blocks I'm getting. And again, I know I don't need all this stuff, but I want to keep it. Like, I like having stuff and things. So, and I want to get more drives in here before it fills up, because once it fills up, we start having problems with the quarry. So at the beginning of this episode, I want to start working on getting some kind of automated ore processing going before we go on our adventure. But look at this, 2,500 diamonds. All the diamonds now. No diamond problem anymore. No iron problem anymore. No gold problem anymore. No problems whatsoever. Gotta love the quarries. It literally is the big stepping stone, like the big transition. Yeah, that's what it is, buddy. But first things first, we need to start working on, I know, I still haven't finished the factory. Okay, listen guys, I'm gonna try to finish it at the sometime soon. Trust me, we're gonna finish it 100% really soon. I just gotta remember how to do that top thing. But I started working on the inside, and I'm not 100% like set on the design yet, but I did start working with the floor, and I like this design. I've always loved these creeper heads, but the problem is you can't turn them, and they always face this direction where the head is facing north, which, oh, hi, what are you doing? You scared the pee out of me. I was about to start swinging. What do you got for trade? A mystery scroll pouch. Don't really think I need one of those, but thanks, buddy, if you want to just, you know, chill out and go on for your ride. But these guys only face north, which is unfortunate. No matter which way I placed it, it was just the way I placed it. But I do want to kind of start working on this in here to try to get some kind of automated ore processing going. And that's my plan. What do you boys think about that kind of plan? Oh my goodness. You guys think it's a great idea? Oh, wait. Hey, I didn't realize you guys were back. Sorry, I was talking to my buddies. These are all my ender chests, and I've been telling them my plan about trying to get all this automated ore processing going, and it seems like they're all in agreement. Do you guys think we're doing good on this one? Well, thank you guys. What about you four? Do you guys not think it's a great idea? Hello? No. Okay, well, it might work, it might not work. If it doesn't work, it's completely your four guys' fault. Okay, so my new plan for automated ore processing. I have no idea if this is going to work, because I don't know if AE2 still has their channel limits. If they do, then this is not going to work. But I would like to automate ores individually. I want to go ahead and get every single one of these into a different machine, so that way, because right now the system's been running for quite a while, and we're getting to the ridiculous amounts of stuff. So I don't want to, it's going to take a metric load amount of time to get everything through one ender chest. So I'd like to hook up export buses to every one of these. So there should be 24 here. So there's going to be 12 here, and there's going to be 12 over here in our factory. So I set up these 12 advanced smelting factories. I only went up to the advanced ones just because I don't have the elite components, because I ripped everything out. But eventually I will, once we get things going, I'll replace these with the elite ones, and then eventually the ultimate ones, which should be even faster than this, but which should be like 3 or 4 times faster than this. But this should work just for now, because it's all really speedy. Eventually, don't worry, it's gonna happen. So my plan is to export into 12 ender chests over there, and then have that just drain into these guys, and then have them all funneled down into one ender chest, which it should squirt it back into our system back there. I mean, it works in my head. All right, ladies and gentlemen peeps, I can confirm it didn't work. It did not work. So I had to expand my ME controller to give it more channel acceptance. And then I squirted all these chests up here, gave them acceleration upgrades, and now they are all full with all of our amazing raw resources. So because of the channel limits, I have this thing working just like this. Is this the most efficient way to do it? Absolutely not, but it's working, and that's all that matters. Okay, so now on to phase 2. And the way this is working in my brain is I'm going to set these ender chests on top. Every one of them except for this one. This is going to be the import one. So we should be able to just do like one of these and then one of these. And I believe these things can accept items without the, what's it called? Without the, let's see, that's energy. I don't want energy. I want items. There we go. Import. Maybe not. I thought they could accept items without having to worry about having a cable. Let me play with this. I figured it out. Oh my God, this took forever. I could not for the life of me figure out how to use these stupid logistical transport pipes. And I finally figured it out after I looked it up. I'm gonna figure looking things up is the key to everything. So in order to get these things to work, for those of you who really want to use the mechanism logistical transporters, which are the ones that transports the what's it called? The items, you have to configure these pipes in order for it to do it, and then you need the mechanisms wrench for that. I've been trying to use the power one, or the power one, and it does not work. So the way that you utilize this thing is by holding shift and then using your mouse wheel. And then what you can do is you configure these pipes based upon which one it is, and we're going to be doing the item one, which is that one right there. And all you have to do is go to the end that you want it. I'm sorry if it's a little loud. I'm sorry. I'm not going to put the sound thingies in there. This thing's just going to be a crazy loud place. Go to wherever you want to configure it, look at it, and then hold shift and then right click. You'll change this in. So right now I'm pushing and now I will be pulling, and it'll be pulling out of my ender chests into the machines. And now everything is being fed into these machines. I have no upgrades in these right now, and I don't have any way of getting anything out. But we will be doing that next. But I wanted to show you guys, I finally figured it out. I have been sitting here for like 30 minutes trying to figure out how to get this thing to work, but now they work. Sweet, we're doing good. So you guys are now going, and now I gotta set up the rest of them. Okay, peeps, stand back. I'm about to try to explain some Minecraft science, okay? This is some crazy sauce. It looks wicked. This is what I call my ore processing cube. I'm sorry it's a bit loud. You guys are just gonna have to bear with me. So for right now, this is the way I want to do my ore processing. Eventually, once all this is done, I don't even know if we'll need this thing anymore. I guess we're gonna constantly be doing quarry stuff and things, but so each one of these machines is inputting from the left and then outputting from the front, which I didn't even know was even possible. And then all the energy is coming in through the back. And right now it's all the advanced stuff, which is only the second tier, which I'm not seeing that it's having any issues coming through with the power. As far as I can tell, it's doing just fine. No, I lied to you. It is not doing just fine. 100% not doing just fine. It looks like the pipes are working just fine, but the energy is not. So I'm gonna have to upgrade my energy, definitely 100% gonna have to upgrade my energy cables, but this is working out pretty good. The only thing that I had to do to make this work, sorry if it's loud. Oh, come on, man, I'm trying to record. Oh my God. The only thing I had to do was make sure my output was to the front, my input was to the left, wherever it was coming in through the actual ender chest. I'm sorry if you guys can't hear me. And then we've got these things set to output. This guy, all I need to do was have eject on, auto eject on, which is this button right there. And everything is working just fine. Everything is then squirting back up here to my ender chest. This is my all input ender chest, which is the same one that I'm using for my quarry. So yeah, it's working just fine, excluding the power. I need to get me better cables, but yeah, it looks cool. It looks really cool.
Hi, how's it going? We're really close right now.
You know what? I love the new cologne you're wearing. It smells really good. Okay, huge shout out. Thank you once again to my literally is probably my favorite commenter ever, Armitage. I keep giving him shout outs every single episode because he keeps giving me the greatest knowledge I never knew about. Because apparently, if you guys didn't know, you can enrich your resources that you put into these infusion things, like your diamonds, your redstone, and even the ground obsidian, to do more output when it comes to actually giving you the stuff that then infuses. So thank you. I didn't know that, had no idea. So now that I've just realized that, I have completely torn it down, and we're gonna rebuild the whole thing using the ultimates, because why not? I have basically unlimited resources. Might as well get the best. May I introduce to you all the ultimate mega super duper deluxe 100,000% the best auto smelter I have ever made. Holy crap, this thing is massive, and it is loud, and it is working. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, I love it. Oh wait, why are you working? Oh, because you're already done. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. Some of these are actually already done. That's wild. Hold on, let's look at our chest. It is going great. Everything seems to be squirting in there just fine. You're doing okay. I am really worried about the power. Let's go over there. Let's go check out our little power station. I don't have to scream so much. That is wild. Oh my god, let's not go in there ever again. How are you guys doing? We're going up? You're going down. Uh-oh. We might have a power problem. Oh no. Oh no, we might have a power problem because both of these should not be going down. Now, I do want to let you guys know, I turned off the quarry because I was afraid this thing was going to draw way too much power. So, if this thing is causing me to not be able to have a surplus in power, then there is no way with the quarry going that it will, that it's going to work. Let's go turn the quarry on and go see how bad it gets, okay? Let's turn you back on, because this thing has been off for a little bit. Now we're doing it. Okay, and you should be squirting back into there as well. The inner chest is keeping up, question mark? It looks like it. As long as we don't touch it, this thing should be keeping up just fine. One inner chest should be just fine to get what we need. Okay, so let's go and squirt back over. And then check out our power situation. How bad is it? Is my little tiny reactor keeping up? No. Not even a little bit. I don't even think this one is keeping up anymore. Holy crap. So we are officially not making up power again. Oh, Lord have mercy. We have just jumped into a new stratosphere of things. That's crazy. So we're going to have to start looking into increasing our reactor size, creating another reactor, or looking into another form of power generation, because this guy over here plus my quarry is completely killing. Ah! Gum, that thing's loud. Bear with me. But this thing is it's just too much. It's too crazy. It's too wild, but it's awesome. And I love it. Let's take a look at our system and see how fast these ingots are squirting in here. Oh my god, look at all the ingots. Holy crap. 10,000 osmium, 10,000 aluminum, 10,000 lead, 10,000 zinc, 10,000 silver, and so forth and so forth. The only ones that we have not actually put in here, I believe, are like your iridium. I don't think I put iridium in there. I don't remember if I put nickel. No, nickel's in there. Tungsten's not in there. The raw titanium isn't in there. That one's not in there. So I did leave a few of these out because I didn't feel like we actually needed them, but we have already gone through most of them. Holy crap, we actually have. Because there's no more gold. That's all the gold. Oh, the gold's gone. So we're actually still getting, of course, since the quarry's going, we're getting them in as they're going through the process, but we're actually keeping up quite a bit. Other than the aluminum and other than the copper and the iron, everything is going up Millhouse, as they like to say. But our power, nope, it is not. Nobody, it is not. It is not keeping up. Holy crap. That is a problem. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the quarry. I don't even think this is going to help. Let's go and just, yeah, let's stop the quarry. So we'll only have the ingots. This, this is a problem. This is a big problem. And I didn't want to play with this problem today. I wanted to go adventuring. Oh, I don't think we're going to have enough time to go adventuring, ladies and gentlemen. I don't actually have any idea how I'm going to fix this problem without making my reactor bigger. Ah! I could just turn this off for now. Because realistically, let's just do that. Let's turn this off. Are you off? I guess it just, where are you getting power from? Hold on, wait a minute. Are you still, oh, okay, so there's 85 million in storage inside the cables that it's still feeding off of, but once this is out, that'll be out too. And this will turn off, so it should now be completely freeing up my reactor, right? So you should be gaining power again? Yes, you are gaining power. Oh, it's okay, Mr. Reactor. I still love you. You're just not the hotness. 31,000 RF per tick, or RFE per tick, is just not enough. We're consuming over 31,000 every single second. That's wild. That is kind of crazy. So I will go ahead and turn you back on, because this shouldn't, having just this going is fine. And then I can just continuously have resources being squirted into my system. And eventually, once we increase our power supply, we can then turn back on, yeah, you're going up and you're going up. So that's fine. Okay. So as long as once this stops working, or what, hold on. Once the factory stops squirting, once this thing stops processing, it'll be fine. I might go back through and put the sound mufflers on that. That's crazy. I kind of want to work in Golly. Oh, that is crazy sauce. But once this is done, cycling all the power out of this still doesn't turn off, which is fine because we have enough ingots. We have plenty of ingots. Holy crap. That is wild. So you finally ran out of power, didn't you? Oh my goodness. Oh, I love this thing. This is the ultimate ore processor. I've never made anything like this thing before. It's crazy. But that's going to be it for today's episode, guys. I hope you guys had fun today because I had a ton of fun today. Oh my god, I wanted to go adventuring today. Next episode. We're going to be doing a next episode. We're going to spend the entire day going out and killing things, okay? So don't forget, guys, if you hated this video, you know where to put it and enjoy. Do not forget to hit the like button, guys. I have been over the moon about how amazing you guys have been for this series. So thank you guys so much. Thank you. I mean that. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support you guys have been showing on the series so far. I've had so much fun playing through all the mods. Now we're 20 episodes down. So be on the lookout for the compilation video from episodes 10 through 20. I don't know when that video will come out because those things take forever to render and to upload. So, but we will be on the channel here in the next couple of days. So don't forget to post any questions, comments, or smart marks, comment section down there. I'll learn from you guys. And I want to do something special for you guys. I really, really do. I've got something in my brain, and I'm excited to do it. And it's going to be coming to you guys really, really soon. So I'll see you guys next time, guys. So look forward to a new supporter monument. I love building them, and I've been missing mine, and I want to build one for you guys.